down some coffee, do what you need to do, because finals day is about to begin.
Test, test. Good morning, live stream. Thank you for joining us. No one's probably here yet, but that's okay. We are 15 minutes from finals day beginning.
Oh, it's already on?
Yep.
Checking. Check 1, 2. Good morning,
You're
Pacific City.
muted.
Check, check, check.
Oh, it's probably off.
Oh, did you turn it on?
Yeah.
Oh, I turned it off then.
Oh, okay.
Good. Checkity check, check. Chicken. Check a checker, check.
There you go. Now you're in.
Testing 1, 2. Check, check, check. Good morning, live stream. Good morning, Pacific City, and good morning to the whole world. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. It is finals day.
Tell us what the conditions are like here today, Tyler.
Oh, I'd gladly tell you, Matty. Right now, we are seeing maybe a half a foot smaller than yesterday. Probably about 5.5 to 6 foot at 11 to 12 seconds. However, we are seeing the occasional longer interval kind of characteristics here as we're seeing some lines stretch from the Cape all the way down south to the turnaround. It is a gorgeous, very still morning. We got a little bit of the ocean sick texture on the water right now, but little to no wind this morning, so we're hoping to see things clean up over the next hour and a half as we make our way into day 2, finals day.
Well said, Tyler. Well said.
Do you want to do a video? What's up? Welcome back. Let me finish this muffin, dude. Good morning, you guys. It's Tyler Cunningham, and I'm here in the booth with Maddie Starr again for day 2, finals day. Make sure you tune in to our YouTube channel, Moment Surf. Hit that like, subscribe. Make sure you turn on bell notifications. We'll be live streaming again all day today, finals day. One take wonder, baby.
Good morning, guys. Thanks for joining us. Couple early birds in the chat. I know I absolutely would not be up if I was not helping with this contest or in this contest. So you guys are awesome for being here. And we're about to start here in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Oh. 10 minutes to start. 10 minutes to start. If you hear the audio go in and out, that's just us muting our mics because we're still having people come in and out of the booth at this point. So yeah, it's not the sound going out, it's just the mics. Beautiful morning here. Kelly's doing a last minute switcheroo. Who's in this first heat, Tyler?
Well, in this first heat, and I'm telling you what, this almost
Well, your mic
looks.
is muted, so no one's going to hear you about that.
Well, Maddie, this first heat this morning looks reminiscent of finals we've seen in the past. This is going to be for all the biscuits right here. We definitely are going to see a real battle this morning to start out the day. Right away here with the men's 40 to 49 semifinal heat one. In red, we're going to have Dane Purley. In blue, we're going to have Flipper McKinney. In green, Maddie Spencer. In yellow, Nathan Smith. In orange, Chip Conrad. And in white, Russell McClannon.
Oh my gosh, you are not kidding. That is a final.
This is a brutal heat here, and I'm not sure how all of these guys got stacked into the first heat. However,
Brutal.
it will definitely prove to be difficult to make it through this round. It's anyone's game in here, this heat specifically. As you know, we've said there's multiple stacked heats in here, pretty much
Oh
every
yeah.
heat.
Yeah, I just looked at the semi after this and it's insanely stacked as well.
Yes, and that just goes to show the increased level of competition and surfing here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Yeah, that's pretty wild to imagine that this isn't a final now. Five
Well,
years ago, this would have been the final, but
absolutely.
now this is just a semi.
Well, what do you say, Maddie? Should we give the beach a good morning?
Yep, absolutely. We should probably let them know that it's 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Are you swapping those lens out, Kel?
Good morning, Pacific City. It is day 2 of the 25th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made. You may be aware already that currently day 2, today, it is finals day. This is for all the biscuits. This is for all the bacon. And the winners of this round, the final gladiators and warriors of today, will have their names etched in the top of the Haystack Rock later this evening to live in infamy with the rest of the 25 years of winning competitors here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. In just a few minutes, we will be starting out with a serious semifinal Heat 1 for the men's 40 to 49 age division.
Later this evening, huh?
Some people say morning.
All right, swap this lens, dude. We're going live in 4 minutes, or we are live, but we're going. Kelly's gonna
Sorry for
screw
the
up the
visual
camera.
interruption here. It's about to get weird.
Kelly just. Here, we're just gonna go back to the surf cam here for a sec. I don't know what to do with this. Just handed a lens. Alright, Kelly made the swap. Professional camera crew here. Lagula Media, official sponsor of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Official or unofficial, I can't really tell.
No one knows with Kelly.
Couple beautiful sets rolling in here with just a few minutes to go. Maddie Spencer visibly frustrated that the heat has not begun. Matt Spencer was in the spot on that right that just peeled through there, one of the longer ones that we've seen come through
Yeah, that's
all morning.
one of the most frustrating things is when you're out there and then all of a sudden there's waves and the heat hasn't started.
That's right.
And Matty Spencer is always an animated competitor. He's always interacting with the
Yes.
judges and the commentators and the crowd, which we love. We love to see it, and it's awesome.
It gives the right kind of action for the morning, keeps things interesting, and it's a heck of a lot of fun.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
And there is our friend Chris Lydell working his way down into the water to get those in-water shots, already posting some fantastic photos from yesterday. Go over to Chris in the Water on Instagram.
Yeah, if you didn't check those out, you absolutely need to. They are incredible. Some of them with the backdrop of the dune look like you're surfing on another planet.
That's right, and what we're looking for is celestial surfing today here, folks. We are in the universe of rad. And we are about to get going here in finals day. Can you hear us okay, beach crew? Everyone down there sound good?
1 minute. 1 minute.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
We boosted and turned out the speakers a bit more, so we'll try to keep up with it.
Hopefully it won't blow that hard.
We'll see.
I hope not. That was brutal.
Yeah. Thank you.
Bribes go here.
Yeah.
Bribes go here,
All
and we
checks
route them
payable
through the
too.
judges.
We take cash, check, or Venmo.
We also take small electronics.
We take small electronics. Anybody have Nintendo Switch?
And we are going to count this down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's finals day.
And right off the bat, we
Right
have
away.
Nathan Smith in yellow opening his account. It comes unglued.
And actually, Maddie, that was Russell McLennan in white there.
You know, are you sure?
Just
I think you were right.
about sure. But let's give him a lay of the land. Maddie, who do we have in the water this morning here?
Well, we have Russell Siegel McLennan in white, who was just up, not yellow. We have orange there. That is Chip Conrad. He's up on that wave. There's going to be a sweet photo of that later. We just saw Chris Lydell getting the shot. In red, we have Dane Purley. In blue, Flipper McKinney. In green, Maddie Spencer. And in yellow, Nathan Smith.
What a fantastic way to kick off day 2.
And what an incredible heat. This was a final, basically, in the past years, and now this is only a semifinal.
It sure feels like it. And in yellow, taking off.
Nathan Smith,
Cross-stepping
previous
straight to the
winner
nose.
of this contest at one point, I know.
Giving his fellow competitors just a run for their money, saying, hey, I came to play.
That's right, Tyler. It's 7:31 in the morning here in Pacific City, and we are still waking up.
Speak for yourself, Maddie. I've been awake since yesterday, and I have been awaiting finals day since pretty much finals day of last year.
You may have been awake since yesterday, but I had a beautiful sleep at Headlands Lodge, one of our main sponsors of this event.
Headlands Coastal Lodge, where the impossible is possible. Maddie, did you get stuck in the steam room again last night?
Nope, not this time. I
You
figured it
managed to
out.
Find your way out?
I did.
Did you leave yourself like a trail, or maybe
a
tie
trail of
rope
bread.
to something on the outside that you could trace your way back out of the steam room last night?
Yeah, well, you experienced the steam room for the first time last night and got to experience the disorientation of chaos in there.
Yeah, I felt pretty okay, to be honest.
In all seriousness, it is quite the spa. If you get a chance to go check it out, it's nice.
Well, Maddie, what an incredible morning it is. The morning light casting its glow on Cape Kiwanda here. showing off all the beauty of the rock. We have our dory fishermen sitting out the back, giving us live updates and notifications of when current swells are making their way to the contest zone.
Yep, that's the network of dories that we hired for finals day, and they are out there staggered position to get every single different variation of what's coming, so we know exactly what the waves are going to be like.
That's right, and we have our LiDAR radar working this morning. We're getting accurate reports that there will be waves.
Yep, that's confirmed by the network of dories that is integrated into our system now.
Speaking of waves, here we go with a set rolling into the contest zone. Up north in red, having a look at this one, and down south in orange.
Orange on a closeout, but red's looking promising. That's Dane Purley. You might have watched Dane Purley in some movies.
Dane Purley right away, making a big turn off the top.
The
and right
Purleys,
behind him, Russell McClanahan switching
Russell
stance.
riding backwards. It doesn't look. Is he a regular footer or a goofy footer? I don't know.
I think both feet are working, Matty. And into
Oh!
the barrel he goes.
And a man of your own heart.
That is what I'm talking about. It is finals day, folks, and that's the kind of stuff we like to see here first thing in the morning. It's not even 7:45, and we've already had our first pull into the pit.
That's red up. That's Dane Purley. He's just trying to get a couple scores under his feet.
Dane saw a section there. He said,
Your mic just went out. Hello?
hold on. This.
And for those on the live stream, we lost the main mic on the.
And that.
Nope, you're still out, dude.
Are you kidding me?
That was Russell on that wave, Russell McClanahan. Current heat leader, he's out in the lead. That's got to feel good to be out in the lead over Dane Purley right now. The Purleys are a household name up in West Fort Washington, but
Working
even
with a few
further.
electronic difficulties here in the announcer's booth, but we will navigate them this morning without a problem. If our audio drops out, just give us just a second, and we'll stay with you.
Yesterday it was my turn to have technical difficulties. Today it's your turn, Tyler.
Yeah, it would seem so. However, I think we'll just not move too quickly, and I think we'll be fine. A couple exchanges of waves there in the last couple of minutes.
Out the back, Matty Spencer with a good looking line. He has not opened his account yet, but he's about to, and he's well behind the peak, but let's see if he can catch it.
Matty scratching like he has a motor
Nice
on that
looking.
thing. All
Makes
the way
it
around
through the
corner.
section. Shows off for the camera there. Pumps down the line. And that's a good way to open your account.
Yeah,
With
blue.
just under 9 minutes. Blue.
Flipper McKinney answering the call right back.
Flipper.
Nice top turn.
Yep, Flipper was kind of quiet too. I think he just had a quick up and down under his belt. So great waves for Matty and Flipper there. Getting themselves into this heat.
Seems like Matty and Chris might have some kind of connection because I saw an awful lot of photos from Matty Spencer specifically.
Well,
On Chris's page, however, we'll see what happens. On the inside in red, Dane Purley.
Dane
right
Purley
to the nose,
on the
wasting
nose.
No time at all.
How did the board not go under there?
I'm not even sure how that works, Matty.
We should check the back of that board for weights. Is that even legal?
Great question, Matty.
Out the back, a nice looking wave, and we've got, it looks like Russell scrambling. He likes the look of this
really
one.
Deep, Matty.
Way up on the nose.
Grabbing
Ooh,
rail,
and it looks
somehow gets through that section. Orange
chip.
dropped in way down the line.
That wave, it looked, I guess from Orange's vantage point, that looked like it was probably two separate sections, but that thing kind of did hold up. We'll have to see what happens. I'm not really sure he was in the line, but I could see the case
It's
for
hard
both
to tell.
ways.
We'll leave that one up to the professionals.
Yep, that's why we're not judges. And out the back, more lines stacking through, and just like yesterday, these early heats are kind of pumping. With
kind
good
of bumping, Maddie. Yep,
kind
that's
of
right. They're kind of bumping.
Pumping, not bumping.
And in green, that is Maddie Spencer taking off really deep on this right. However, we've seen some of these rights go through that hole and open
look,
back up.
He just perched
right
on
the
nose.
Extreme.
What is going on with this thing? Russell McClanahan up on the left. Trying to make it happen. Gets, almost gets obliterated there. Test. Oh, we're back.
Got so excited on that one, we lost speaker connection.
6 minutes, 10 seconds. Oh, dude. This is... What is going on? And let's see. Dane Purley having a look here. And down the line from him, also scratching into that, is Flipper. Looks like another shared wave here. Dane Purley up on the nose. And Flipper was way out in front. That was not in, did not seem to be in the way on that one. Nathan Smith having a look. Well, yesterday we had issues with the mic on the live stream. Today we're having issues with the mic in person. Oh, Chip Conrad trying to a little behind on that one, and then Jesus. And that's the 5-minute warning. Five minutes left in this heat. That's a pack of dogs running on the beach. It's a beautiful morning. A little less crowded than it was yesterday, but it's also 6:45 in the morning, which is early. 7:45. See, I don't even know what time it is.
And we're back. Sorry, folks. Dealing with some electronic issues. I think we may have it solved.
Out the back, someone scrambling. I think that is Matty Spencer.
Matty Spencer in
with
green.
his patented fade turn. He's going to swoop to the right here.
Nice little climb off the top.
Oh, and comes unstuck. Remember, top three move through with 4 minutes to go. It's Dane Purley out in the lead. Matty Spencer in second place. Russell McClanahan in third. Flipper, you're in fourth. You need a 7.6 to move into the top three. Chip Conrad, you need an 8.95, and Nathan Smith needs an 8.63.
In the 1 minute it took me to get a new power cord and splitter, everything has changed. This goes to show you that you can't even blink on finals day without big things happening. We're seeing lots of waves coming through this morning. Competitors hungry to make their name to be carved on the rock later today.
Out the back, Dane Purley putting on a show. Russell McClanahan trying to come from behind there. I don't know. He was way behind the peak.
What just happened? Russell
But
McClanahan.
he spins it to win it anyway.
Dane Purley,
huge boost there up onto the lip. And Chip Conrad out the back.
Back-to-back exchanges there. I'm not even sure where Russell McClanahan came from on that one.
He was way out on the shoulder on the left, and then he decided, I'm going to try to catch him.
It was the rare submarine takeoff. It looked like he came from underwater on that thing, and I believe he paddled in with his fins first.
And
we've
got
full rotation in the foam.
2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. That's Nathan Smith. Nice looking carve. Carves around his fellow competitor, and he gets too low, and he knows it.
Competitors have 2.5 minutes left in this heat one. of the semifinal men's 40 to 49 division. And if you're just making your way to the beach this morning, good morning and welcome to finals day.
All those on the live stream, hit us up in the chat. Let us know if the sound sounds good. Let us know if everything's looking good. Let us know where you're from, if you're having coffee this morning, how your day is going. If you need some shout outs, let us know.
That's real kind of you, Maddie.
Yep.
Real kind, real sensitive. What we want to know from you is, are you ready for finals day?
Seriously. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go, and we have Nathan Smith up on the inside.
Grindy little one in there in the shallow
Yep.
sandbar.
Nathan trying to get something going here at the end of this heat. Nathan is in the 4th place spot. He needs an 8.63 with 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. There is a little bump out the back over on the left there, and he sees it. He's scrambling over there. Currently in the lead, Dane Purley. Maddie Spencer, you're in 2nd. Russell, you're in 3rd. Top 3 move on. Flipper, you need a 7.6. Chip, you need an 8.95. Nathan, you need an 8.63.
Extremely close in those top 3 there.
Just under 1 minute. It's Hail Mary time at this point. And the dories out the back reporting a bump. We'll see if it gets here in time.
This just in. Bumps are being reported from our dory team out the back.
Here we go with 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds. There is a set approaching.
Just as reported.
We'll see if they can get to their feet before the end.
Big thanks to the dory crew for sending that one
We have
straight
multiple
through to us.
riders spinning with 9, 8, 7,
Dane Purley down
6,
south.
5, 4,
Dane is up.
3, 2,
Chip Conrad
1.
and Russell all up before the buzzer.
Yep, and we've got
I'm not sure
the party
what's
wave
happening
here.
in front of you. I'm not sure if that was a designated party wave or a miscommunication of sorts, but we got fins first into the foam for Russell McLennan, and that is
spinning it to win it. Chip body surfing his way in.
And that's all for Heat 1 of the first semifinal this morning. Let's make some noise from the beach, folks.
And as soon as we get these last scores dialed in, we're going to get this next heat started. Just waiting for final lock-ins here.
What an awesome way to kick off the day. I don't think anybody in that heat was sleepy at all. I think they came ready to go to battle.
Yep, I completely agree. And we will get this next heat started here in just a moment. The judges had their work cut out for them at the end there. All right, and we're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. Maddie, who is in the water for Heat 2?
Well, we have David Schiaffino in red, previous event winner. Adam Martini, also a previous event winner, in blue. Seth Morrissey, a continual finalist, in green. Jeff Rondina, newcomer from Lincoln City, in yellow. Noel Pearson, also a finalist in previous events, in orange, and also newcomer Hoot Perry in white.
All surfers in incredible heats yesterday.
Absolutely. We had a shocker of a heat yesterday morning with Jeff Rondina taking out Brian Kramer, who is a staple name at this event.
Now, with these difficult conditions, sometimes it's just a bit of luck that gets you through. And in green, right here in front of you, that is Seth Morrissey.
Seth Morrissey, always good with the footwork, and he is not wearing boots out there. He wants to feel the board. Over on that left, that's white, Hoot Perry.
And
blue, on the right,
Adam Martini.
Adam Martini.
Both of which say, yeah, let's go look for another one. In
and
yellow, that's
yellow, Jeff having a
Ron-
look, but that wave, he doesn't like the look of it, and that was a great call. Out the back, that's Noel Pearson.
Noel Pearson going in over the double up here.
And we're sending another dory out to get a better swell forecast here. It's just going right by the rock there. We got to cover all the angles.
That's right. We're seeing just a variety of swell angles making its way to the beach. Some shorter interval swell, and we have the characteristics of some long interval out here as we're seeing this long
big
wave
set coming
stretch
through out the back.
Look at this thing standing up.
Let's see if anyone's in the spot.
In blue down south, Adam Martini trying to find his way into this one.
Adam can't quite get into it, and that one kind of stretching out on everyone.
Yellow, that's Jeff Rondina looking
Jeff.
at a good right here, trying to find his way into a good section.
Nice little line he has, and he kicks out.
Up and over and heading back out to the lineup. Good morning, live stream, and thanks for chiming in here. We love to see it. Good morning, Google user. I'm not sure if that's your given name or what that is, but Wendy.
That's yellow.
And cool dude, we're glad
We've got
to have
Jeff
ya.
Rondina up. Nice swooping turn, and then, takes it right to the face.
Make sure you keep an eye down south in red, hanging out down there. David Schiaffino taking a look at the rare left we've seen come through this morning. We have seen some good ones.
We have, and we've seen David do this strategy in past events and have him come out on top. I remember either last year or the year before, David decided to surf a completely separate peak by himself and ended up winning the event by doing so.
Yeah, that is a bold strategy. However, what's nice is you might have something like this come right to you.
And he's
right
up on the nose. And he somehow steps back before it drops him to the bottom of the ocean. A little in and out there by Adam Martini. He decides he doesn't want a piece of that. And then in white, that's Hoot Perry taking a look at that left. Nice looking line in front of him if he can get around it. But it shuts him down. And out the back, more lines stacking through. The field is actually pretty spread out right now. Hoot Perry with the online live stream fan club. They are up early watching Hoot.
In green, that is Seth Morrissey.
Seth Morrissey, been quiet since the first wave of the heat, but that was a nice one to back it up.
Gliding in on a board he shaped. That's Jeff Rondina.
Jeff Rondina getting the shot. I'm sure he's going to love that one with Chris Liddell in the water right in front of him. And right behind him in orange, Noel Pearson.
Oh, tough one. That one broke way out in front of him. He's going to be
Noel
going back
knows
out.
he's out. He's trying to get his board and get back out there. It's finals day. Oh, and I think Noel lost his board. That is a bummer. And 9 minutes, 40 seconds to go. And luckily, Noel gets his board quickly. It doesn't look like that's going to hurt him much, as the ocean just goes flat for a second here. Current situation in the water, Seth Morrissey, you're out in the lead. Jeff Rondina, you're in second place. David Schiaffino, you're in third. Hoot Perry, you're in fourth. Noel Pearson, you're in fifth. And Adam Martini in sixth. Top three advance straight to a final. 9 minutes and 5 seconds to go.
Ocean goes quiet. However, we are getting reports from the dories out the back that there are bumps on the way.
Yep,
Bumps
and
on
we're
the way.
seeing it. They're a little late reporting that, considering it's already almost on top of the competitors.
It was one of those sets that just slipped right underneath. They caught it at the last second. Our eyes in the sky and our eyes in the water.
Having a look, that's red. David Schiaffino up, perched on the nose.
You blink, David was 500 yards down south. Now he's
Big
way
turn.
up north.
Perched again.
Straight to the nose.
All the way back. And he's just cruising through the inside now. He knows that was a good one.
I have a feeling the judges are going to like that.
Yep.
Technical footwork, nice big turns.
And that's what we've come to expect from David Schiaffino. It would be a strange day if he was falling off the board.
Well put, Matty. Tracking up north in yellow, Jeff Rondina may be seeing something. Decides his eyes were deceiving him. In orange, Noel Pearson.
Noel having a look at this right. And it looks like that wave may close out on him. Tough to get the right wave out there. Some of these are beautiful waves, and a lot of them just close out.
Right at first light, Matty, we were seeing several bombs coming through, just like yesterday, and we may be seeing one out the back right now, as we're seeing some bumps standing up between the Cape and the Rock, making their way to the contest zone. You can clearly see all competitors are jockeying for position right now, trying to get in the spot for these bigger waves. However, a lot of these bigger waves have proved really difficult.
Yep, a lot of the bigger ones seem to run away from everyone. Whereas the smaller mid-size waves have those nice corners to them. And bumps coming through. We have multiple surfers paddling. We'll see what happens.
Paddle battle here in blue down south. Adam Martini trying to find a way through this corner. Weaving behind him in white. That is Hoot Perry taking control of the wave.
Hoot Perry says, "This is mine."
And that's the kind of stuff you see on finals day.
Yep, and out the back, Noel Pearson having a look at another one right behind it. Cross stepping up towards the nose. And right behind him, David Schiaffino about to run over our water photographer.
David Schiaffino says anyone in the water is a competitor.
And out the back, Jeff Rondina having a look. Let's see if he can make it through this.
Gliding through a tough section. It's pulling back on himself, though. Looks like he might get out in front. That is a lot of work for that wave there, all the way through to the inside.
And we have 5 minutes, 50 seconds to go. 5 minutes, 50 seconds.
Jeff getting shout-outs on text here of the North Lincoln Fire and Rescue crews watching the live stream, saying, "What's up, Jeff? Come on, man. You can do it."
I heard they said if he doesn't get through this heat, there will be significant workouts for him if he fails to get through.
That's right. In orange on the inside, through a cover-up section, that's Noel Pearson.
Out the back, big lines coming through. Are these going to be the patented closeouts of PC, or are they going to offer up scoring potential? And green, Seth Morrissey is going to have a go. And he gets hung up and just obliterated.
Obliterated? You always have had a way with words, Matty.
That's probably how Seth Morrissey felt after that one.
Somehow spins deep on the backside there in yellow. That is Jeff Rondina.
Getting a little caught behind the section, but it was a bigger wave.
A high line to nowhere.
With 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go, David Schiaffino has taken the lead. Seth Morrissey, you're in second. Jeff Rondina, you're in third. Hoot Perry, you need a 4.71. That was the 5-minute warning.
5-minute warning here. This is just Heat 2 of Finals Day, and we are seeing the gloves come off, folks. What a beautiful day it is, Matty,
Do they have a mic down there or a?
Few bumps rolling throughout the back. 3.5 minutes left in this heat. This thing standing up and in red. David Chiafino having a look at the left, right away to the nose. In green, splitting the peak. That is Seth Morrissey. Wow, what a fantastic nose ride up north by David Chiafino. And behind him, yellow at his yellow jersey, Jeff Rondina taking off on a difficult-looking wave, but making the best of it. Great footwork. Big floater off the top and decides to go out the back. A quick exchange of a few great waves with David Chiafino and Seth Morrissey splitting the peak on that one, both having great rides. Right behind them, Jeff Rondina on that last right.
2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
We are having back-to-back exchanges, scores being posted currently. The top positions jumping back and forth. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much. How's everybody doing on the live stream this morning? You're tuning in. It is day 2 of the 25th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made. It is finals day, folks, and it is undeniable.
Having a look here, that's orange. Noel Pearson, he needs a 6.08 to move himself into the top 3.
And right on cue in the last
And comes
minute and a half,
unglued. A big set approaching.
Jeff trying to have a look at it, not in the right spot.
Nope,
up behind
David
him.
Chiafino up on the nose, perched there, just casually, looking like a bird on a twig.
A bird on a twig. You've heard it here first. Big top turn in White Hoot Perry.
Hoot Perry,
Getting that longboard at almost 12 o'clock.
almost.
Down south, don't forget to look.
Blue
Adam
trying to make it
Martini.
around that one. Adam Martini,
Oh my
one
gosh,
of your
this thing
event
standing
winners
up.
in previous years.
Huge floater.
Oh, it just gets obliterated in the short pound with 55 seconds to go.
In green, that is Seth Morrissey.
Seth Morrissey currently in 3rd place.
Behind him, Jeff Rondina.
Seth Morrissey almost to the nose there, holding on. Jeff having a look.
Don't even close your eyes for a moment. We have non-stop back-to-back action. Jeff Rondina redirecting and can't quite find a way out of this one.
33 seconds to go. And what a heat this has been. And we've got competitors coming in already, calling it a day with 20 seconds to go. And it looks like no one is out the back. In the spot to get a buzzer beater here.
That's 10 seconds left here. Jeff still on the hunt.
Jeff on the hunt, even though he is in a safe position right now.
And that's all she wrote, folks, for Heat 2 of the semifinal men's 40 to 49. Let's make some noise on the beach, folks. It is just now 8 a.m., and we are already seeing warriors go to battle. It is finals day here at the 25th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Absolutely, what a heat. And we're going to get this next heat started right away since we're a few seconds behind. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Changing divisions to the men 50 to 59, semifinal Heat 1. Maddie, who do we have in the water?
We've got Brian Noji with the biggest fan crew on the beach in red. Jesse Lockwood in blue, Matt Long in green, Brian Anderson in yellow, Chris Bianchi in orange, and Jason Tilley in white. And what another stacked heat. I'm going to say that all day, but seriously, an incredible heat already out there.
We should have T-shirts next year that say Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. What a stacked heat!
That's a great idea. Maybe you can make, your little royalty. Or wait, that would be me.
I think bird on a twig would be good.
Bird on a twig. Jeff's
Yeah, 26 Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Perched up there like a bird on a twig. Speaking of birds on twigs,
Oh
here
my
we go
goodness.
in orange. That is Chris Bianchi.
Chris Bianchi with Brian Noji kind of stuck in the middle there.
Speed
And then out the back, Brian
up.
Anderson on a right. There was someone on the left as well. I looked down at my phone for 2 seconds to check the time, and then 3 people are up.
Don't act like you weren't just checking your Snapchat, Maddie.
You were right. Dang it. You got me.
Maddie's up here posting TikTok videos left and right.
Speaking of video, you posted it.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of video, we did post the
25th anniversary.
25 years of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic video on our YouTube page. Last night late, I was working the midnight oil there, if that's the saying.
Yeah, working late into the evening till 8:45.
But we got it posted, so you can enjoy that movie whenever you'd like on our YouTube page at
In
Moment Surf.
blue up north, navigating a tough section, trying to find a way out. Jesse Lockwood.
Jesse Lockwood with a
Big
big
turn
bank.
off the top.
Can't quite hold on. We'll have to check on him and make sure he's okay. That was
Just-
wild.
That thing hit the inside sandbar and just detonated.
And out the back, another scrambling flurry of action, and that's
Ryan Anderson in yellow. Excuse me, that is white.
Jason Tilley.
Jason Tilley.
Oh, trying to redirect and just falls over, unfortunately.
Might need a fin change on that one.
And while we've got a tiny break here, let's get the
There's no break, Matty.
we can't
in
get a
red,
break.
And now there's a break. Go ahead.
official results from that last heat. Did we give official results for the first heat?
I believe we did.
Well, if we didn't, Dane Purley took it out with Russell McClannon in second and Matty Spencer moving on in third. And with the last heat in the water, David Schiaffino winning that heat, moving on to the final. Jeff Rondina in second, also moving to the final. And Seth Morrissey taking third place. And so those three will be in the final. We're excited to see that heat. That's going to be a wild one. And back to the action. That's red. Brian Noji up on the nose twice in one wave. He's perched there like a bird too, but then a big wind hits him and he falls. And no crazy remarks from my co-commentator there. Surprising, because I left a giant hole open.
We are seeing history being made here today at Pacific City. This is the 25th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, a quarter century old.
Quarter century old. This has got to be the longest running contest in the Northwest by now. There were a couple long ones, but they all kind of faded for a while. We've got some ones coming back. We've got the Westport one, had its first one revival this year. That's
Last
awesome.
weekend, right?
Yeah, last weekend. I think Brian Noji won it or got in the top couple.
Yeah, it seemed like he made it quite a ways.
Yeah, Declan won it. We've got the Agate Beach Classic. That thing seems to be going strong. It's good to see that. Russell's got his contest going a couple years now. That's awesome. It's good to see the contest circuit in Oregon doing well and thriving.
It is, and it absolutely pushes the level of surfing.
Let's see. We have green on a left, white on a right, and blue kind of on a straight-hander. White, Jason Tilley, and Matt Long on that left. Jesse Lockwood was kind of stuck in the middle, unfortunately, on that one. And with 9 minutes, 30 seconds to go, Brian Noji out in the lead. Jesse Lockwood in second, Matt Long in third, Jason Tilley in fourth, Chris Bianchi in fifth, and Brian Anderson in sixth. It's still a very close heat all around, with Brian Noji kind of out in a little bit bigger lead with the rest of the field chasing him. Nine minutes to go. These are 15-minute semifinals. And a bump showing up to the north there.
Must have been missed by our Dory team there. We weren't hearing anything from them. However, we are seeing a solid set rolling in through the middle of the contest zone. And on the inside in blue, having a look at that one, deciding to go back out. Orange and yellow with a little bit of a paddle battle there. That was Chris Bianchi and Brian Anderson.
And having a look in yellow, doesn't want it.
That's white, Matty.
You know.
Jason Tilley down there. A couple tough hands being dealt here first thing on this heat. We were seeing non-stop wave action for the last few heats. Seems like the ocean is taking a bit of a breath. Feels exactly like yesterday.
It does. Which is wild because it's never the same 2 days in a row here.
That's right. We are seeing, again, a few bumps stacking up out the back here. Another solid set. Competitors working to get in position, and up north in green, thinking about it, thought about it, and I want to go, Matt Long says.
And he's down.
Orange, that's Chris Bianchi.
Orange and yellow splitting the peak here.
Splitting
yellow
the peak.
On the left.
Brian Anderson still up, actually finding a nice little inside corner.
Brian get the
head dip.
Getting the better end of that one. Thanks for tuning in online, you guys. Stoked to have you here.
Six and a half minutes left.
Almost got 77 people up early watching us online. That's great.
Good morning, everybody. We are glad to have you here. Again, this is finals day, the day we all await, where all of the competitors take their gloves off and go to battle head to head to have their names carved in the stone to live with the rest of our competition finalists and winners for the rest of time. Look at this set way up to the north. We haven't seen a set up north for quite some time now. In yellow, spinning on that, Brian Anderson having a look and just can't quite get into the face of that thing. White on the inside. That's Jason Tilley up on a nice little right.
Jason Tilley.
Straight to the nose, casual style. Cross-stepping back. Nice little turn for Chris Lydell there.
Yep, he saw the photographer and he knew what to do there.
He said, your camera looks like it needs a washing. And that's why he did that big cutback slash there.
Coming up on that 5-minute warning in 10 seconds here. We're getting close to the business end of this heat.
We're in the business.
And that's the 5-minute warning. 5 minutes to go. Brian Noji, you're out in the lead. Brian Anderson, you're in second. Jesse Lockwood in third. Jason Tilley in fourth. Needs a 4.82 to get to the top three. Chris Bianchi needs a 4.15. 4, sorry. And Matt Long needs a 5.254.
That's just a lot of numbers, Matty.
That is.
Look at this massive set out the point here. This is the first set I've seen all morning that is capping on the outside of the cape. Competitors seeing it now and looking to change position, making themselves in the spot for potentially the biggest set we've seen come through so far this morning.
Jesse Lockwood out in the water with his kids watching online. Or kid, I should say, as far as I know. Rooting you on. That's epic. Jesse Lockwood currently in third place right now. Top three move on to a final.
Brian Anderson scratching.
Out the back,
Turning
spinning
pretty
around. Good looking wave coming
and
through.
He's in. Brian Anderson up north on this right, tracking and seeing what it's going to do out in front of him.
And look at that set behind him. Another beautiful wave, but is anyone in the spot?
Chris Liddell got the shot.
Orange. Chris Bianchi wanted it, but just decided not to go. And Brian Noji on a frothy one behind it. We'll see what he can do with it.
Brian up to the nose.
Can't believe he got to the nose with
Up
all that
to the
froth.
nose again. That looks like a frothy latte. Speaking of lattes, we want to thank our sponsors from Cold Water and Coffee for keeping us caffeinated this
Third
morning.
nose ride to Death Bomb on the inside.
Nose ride to broken nose on that one. An incredible exchange of waves there inside of 5 minutes left.
Yep, just over 2.5 minutes to go. Just over 2.5 minutes. And what a heat this has been. Brian Noji still out in the lead. Brian Anderson in second. Jesse Lockwood in third. Jason Tilley now in fourth. Chris Bianchi in fifth. And Matt Long in sixth. And having a look.
Folks on the ramp, just beware. Make room for this dory and truck about to drive up the ramp here. Just beware, there is a dory trying to drive up the ramp.
Having a look with just under 2 minutes. That's blue. Doesn't want it. And it's going to wait and see if that set that the dories told us is coming will show up in time.
That's right.
Jeff Mollencup up here on the camera with the live stream. We have confirmation that he is going to get each competitor mic'd up for next year. So we can hear reactions and in-water squabbles. That is white. Jason Tilley.
Jason.
A nice looking wave there.
On a nice right.
Finding one underneath all his competitors. That was kind of an insider, but it really bumped up.
It really seems like those insiders or in-betweeners are kind of the ones, Matty. They make their way over that outside bar, hitting the inside with a bit more speed and a little bit better of an angle.
Yep, and that, as the judges lock in their scores, that's going to change things around. Jesse Lockwood, that bumped you to fourth place. You need a 5.09. 45 seconds to go. 40 seconds, I should say, but there is a bump coming through. Chris Bianchi, you need a 5.42, and Matt Long, you need a 6.52. 30 seconds. Jason Tilley with the sneaky wave, just under a minute.
Down
Might
on the
have
inside.
pushed him into the final. We'll see with 15 seconds to go.
I think Jason Tilley just said, that's enough for me.
Jesse Lockwood's going to try one more time, and he doesn't like the look of that one. With 5 seconds left.
In red, Brian Noji up at the buzzer here. Right to the nose.
And that's it.
Brian showing why he's your heat leader right now.
And we'll have to make sure that the scores are official before we announce anything.
Let's make some noise on the beach for that last heat.
And what a heat we have coming up. We'll get that heat started here shortly as the judges tally their final scores on that last heat and make sure everything looks good. And we're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who do we have out there today, Tyler?
Let's see, Maddie. Right here, it is semifinal heat 2 of the men's 50 to 59 division. And right as I say that, we're seeing massive bumps out the back. So I will try to get it in here real quick. In red, Jesse King. In blue, Billy Hagerman. In green, Devin Kelly. In yellow, Jason Lancaster. In orange, Jonathan Porter. And in white, Jason O.A. All competitors seeing the waves stacking up out the back. Where are these coming from, Maddie? Can we reach one of our dory crew and try to figure out what the heck is happening? This is a massive set approaching the contest zone.
Yeah, let's go to the dory. Hey, boat number 3. Do you read us?
Yep, gotcha, pal.
What's it looking like out there, boat 3?
Well, we got lingcods on both rods, 2 down. We got a couple of halibut in the boat right now. We've been seeing some salmon swimming past, and right now we got a massive set coming in. Back to you, Maddie.
Oh, thanks for the report. Maybe focus on the waves, not fishing so much, huh?
All right, and live action in front of you in green. Devin Kelly casually making his way through this inside wave that is stretching out in front of him.
Devin finding the one wave out of that whole set that didn't just close out across the field.
Solid dumping beach break sections across the county here. From the Cape to the turnaround. And rider up in blue, that is Billy Hagerman.
Billy Jack Hagerman finding a frothy one and see what he can do with it. Official results from that last heat. Brian Noji with the heat win, moving on to the final.
Noise.
Brian Anderson in second place and squeaking through in the last minute and a half there with a wave he caught right underneath his competitors' noses. Jason Tilley getting through to the final. Nice work, everyone else. You guys surfed great, and that was a great heat to watch. Let's give it up for that heat. Love to see those buzzer beater kind of waves. It's always fun, high action.
Yeah, it definitely changes things last second. And again, Maddie, as we all know, it's finals day where anything is possible. With conditions like these, with how many closeouts we've been seeing, it takes a real experienced competitor to choose and select the right waves. And even the most experienced competitors have a hard time in conditions like these because sometimes those waves just run ways away from you.
Yep, we've seen big names all day yesterday going on waves that looked like they were going to open up and just getting shut down on. And sometimes you just can't help but go on closeouts.
That's right. This just in, Dory crews are reporting a set out the back. Watching that indicator buoy jump up and down. Competitors analyzing the field here, trying to figure out where to position themselves for success.
Tyler, where would you position yourself for success in this heat?
That's a great question, Maddie. I usually try to go steep and deep. In a longboard contest, you have the ability to sit a little bit farther outside, make the good scratch for the best wave, and try to find something that'll offer up sections and opportunities for big maneuvers.
That's right, Tyler. What is it that you always say? Big turns, big barrels, big airs.
That's right, Matty. The 3 secrets to success.
And we've
In
got
green,
Devin Kelly
Devin.
perched tall up towards the nose of that one.
As Matty would say, Devin reminds him of a bird on a twig.
And Devin deciding he was over that one.
Devin saying, this is not the branch I want to make my nest in.
Evan Wise tuning in on the live stream saying, bring back Rondina. I believe Evan is from New York. We've got the East Coast watching this morning. It's probably fairly late in the day there already.
I'm not sure if Evan is familiar with how a surf contest works. And in white, trying to track around the foam ball and just can't quite get there. Jason Away still up and riding down the line on this thing.
Oh!
And backside stand-up barrel
Jason
on the
Away
inside.
getting obliterated on the inside. And out the back, that's Jesse King. Fun fact about Jesse King is yesterday he won his heat on a board that he had surfed for the first time in that heat.
Now that's a strategy I have never tried.
It's a bold strategy. But it worked out for him
Switch
as
stands
he
true to the inside.
walked by our tent and said, hey, this board went pretty good.
That's right, Matty.
Nice wave there by Jesse King all the way through. Putting his local knowledge to use and finding a good wave in the midst of lots of closeouts.
Evan Wise demanding that we bring Rondina back. And it is getting quite feisty here on the YouTube live chat.
Thanks for tuning in, Evan.
Don't worry, Evan. Rondina will be back.
Evan, you're a producer, or you did all the, he was working closely behind Chimp Crazy.
In
That,
yellow.
HBO documentary, which was legit crazy. We watched that.
Jason Lancaster.
Highly recommended.
And behind in blue with a beautiful left, Billy Hagerman trying to stay in that thing to no avail. I'm not even sure if that's an actual saying. Is that what you say, to no avail? Okay.
Tyler getting his sayings mixed up here. All these everyday sayings sound really weird when you say them into a mic in front of a bunch of people and you second guess yourself pretty easily.
You know, it's best to just kind of shut the brain off and just make noise in situations like this. We had a live stream for 10 and a half hours yesterday. And that is about 10 hours and 20 minutes more than I talk on a regular basis.
Yeah, what did you do last night to keep your voice intact, Tyler?
What I did is I went in the steam room and I literally just sat right next to where the steam comes out of the wall in Headlands. And I just inhaled as much steam from the steam room as I possibly could. So we just want to thank our friends at Headlands Coastal Lodge.
Yeah, huge shout out to them. Although I am not sure that's how you're supposed to use a steam room. I believe your lungs may pay for that later on.
I had a Dutch friend tell me that's exactly how you do it. Speaking of Dutch friends, in orange, Jonathan Porter climbing off the top on that massive turn.
Russell tuning in after winning his heat, I believe.
Yeah, Russ.
Heck yeah.
Glad to have you here in the live chat, and way to go on your heat. Way to kick off the morning.
Tranquility? Is that? Oh my goodness, Kelly supposed to be doing the.
Kelly Lagula,
Kelly chiming in on the live stream.
Our content creator is probably taking a nap in his van right now, as he disclosed to us yesterday when we were trying to find him during the midst of massive technical difficulties that he was, in fact, taking a rest.
5 minutes and 10 seconds to go here. 5 minutes, 10 seconds. Jesse King, you're out in the lead. Devin Kelly, you're in second. Jason Lancaster, you're in third. And I'll let the 5-minute warning horn go. Billy Hagerman, you're in fourth. You need a 5.44. Jonathan Porter, you're in fifth. You need a 4.65. And Jason Owe, you need a 5.04. With just under 5 minutes to go.
Love seeing these cheering sections.
We got the
down
cheering
on the
section.
here.
Is that for Jason? Or Jonathan? Or Billy? We're not sure.
Nice.
But it's a cheering section.
Thomas,
okay.
Now this set swung really wide way down south, Matty. All competitors are up kind of at the north boundary marker of the contest zone. And we love seeing the beach fill up with friends and family. Good morning and welcome to Finals Day.
Ooh, and out the back, that's your heat leader, Jesse King.
Up
Going
to the
left.
nose, splitting the peak.
Finding a rare open left with a big swooping cutback.
Jason Owe.
Jason away down the
Toes to
beach.
nose.
He's currently in last place, but he's trying to make some moves.
Beautiful turn on the inside, trying to get underneath the lip. That was a beautiful cheater 5 up to a nice nose ride. With
He's
a big
still
turn.
up.
I have no idea what I'm looking at right now,
I
Matty.
thought he was gone.
This is absolutely phenomenal. I would call that a barrel.
If you claimed it, we'll count it.
That's what we've been saying up here. Folks, if you claim it, we'll count it. Just to let you know, what we think about your surfing means absolutely nothing. It's all up to the judges. However, we are taking cash bribes here, all checks payable too. And we will endorse and give you shout-outs.
Yep, no guarantees it will do anything for you, but we will gladly accept your money.
I can pretty much guarantee that it won't do anything for you.
It may even negatively affect your standing with the judges.
We love seeing families and friends making their way to the beach. Locals and travelers from afar. From the sparkling waters of Canada.
That's Nathan
all the
right
way
there
down
on the
to
live stream.
Mexico.
He's the man behind
East and west as far
most
as
of
the
the
eye can
lens
see.
and the edits of that 25 years of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. A talented videographer and editor as well from NH Films. And we've got a shout out to the Hasty Surf Club on the beach here.
And in white down south.
They're
dropping
watching
in.
from the islands. And they're tuning in. They're up really early. Way earlier than I would prefer to be up.
Well, Matty, it's hard when you're used to waking up at 10.
You know, that's my preferred morning time. And 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. Jesse King still out in the lead. Jason Owe making huge moves. He's in second place.
Devin Kelly taking off deep on a right.
Devin Kelly is in third right now. And orange, that's Jonathan Porter down on the other end of that right.
Big turn for Jesse King. Can't stay on top of it.
With 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Jason Lancaster, you're in fourth. You need a 5.16. Billy Hagerman, you are in fifth. You need a 7. Oh, we've had some changes. Hold on.
Big scoring changes here in the final moments.
Jonathan Porter, you just improved your situation. You need a 6.98 now. Jason Lancaster needing a 7.33. And Billy Hagerman needing a 7.75. Forty-five seconds. 45 seconds.
On the inside, having a look at a little closeout there, Devin
Yep,
Kelly.
Devin Kelly might be calling it after that one. And Billy Hagerman
Right
finding a
to the
left.
nose.
Let's see what he can do with it.
Oh my gosh, that has a ledge section in there where it goes from about 6 foot deep to 3 inches deep.
Tyler wants to get out there right now.
That's the kind of stuff I'm looking for, Matty. In red,
Red with 15 seconds. He's
Jesse
on his feet.
King, your current heat leader.
This is
And that's
probably
a
a
nice wave right
victory
there.
lap here. Jesse King, probably the second time he's ridden this board because the first was his first heat.
And he said if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
And he's just cruising through
And
to victory there.
That is it. Let's make some noise from the beach for your semifinal heat 2 of the men's 50 to 59.
That was quite the heat. And once the judges lock in the scores, we'll get the next heat started out in the water on the north side of the competition zone there. Tyler's got to go. And up next is the men's 30 to 39 division. We're going to count that heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And another stacked heat out here as a set approaches right where everyone's sitting. It's like they knew where to be. And orange and blue both taking a look here. Blue is Lion Young, orange is Alden Gilnert. Blue down, trying to body surf his way through. And then I believe that is yellow out the back, kind of an up and down. Zachary No. Let's give him the lay of the land in this heat, Tyler.
Let's have a look here in orange, Alden Glenert. In blue, Lion Young. In yellow, Zachary No. In red, Thomas Dempsey. In green, Scott Barger. And in white, Thomas James Kelsey.
Judges are saying they're not judging them because they're outside the surf zone. We might want to give them a.
Yeah,
Or
just
either
judge
move
him.
the flag.
Just tell him to judge him.
Yeah, they were saying, oh, I'm not judging him. He's outside the surf zone. Just thought I'd let you know.
And in white up north, taking this nice little left, Thomas Kelsey trying to put points on the board.
Do you think I'm capable of moving that? Is it just sticking
Or
the
if you
ground?
want to just tell the guys at the
The thing there?
yeah,
Say,
can you move it over to the ramp?
to the ramp?
Yeah.
Thanks, Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
I was going to be over there to want you to judge me.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let him know.
Yep. Thank you.
What'd they say, Maddie?
Yeah, we're good.
You want,
You're just,
want me to have him move the
they're gonna
flag?
judge him. They just maybe tell the next heat to,
Yeah, I'd say move it just with the competitors now.
Competitors a bit farther north than we've seen for the last few heats. Having a look at some waves we haven't really seen come through so far this competition, but down south in blue.
Lion
Rider up.
Young.
Line a beautiful big cutback.
Lion Young with the shout out from Nephew Nash. And he's killing it right now. Big
Off
turn.
the top and stays up on top, riding away from it. Huge maneuvers here for finals day, folks.
Thanks, Derek. We have a pronunciation correction. Scott Barger.
Yeah.
Well, that was a creative. We have no idea how to pronounce
Derek,
it.
is he
Bar-
French? We'll go with Barger.
keep trying to get us to get it right, Derek. We appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in, man. Lion out there with a sweet wave there, putting himself into first place early on in this heat with 11 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
That's a really strong single wave score, Matty. A 7.9 is a great score to have in the pocket there.
What a way to open your account. That is a confidence booster if you can pull that off in the first 3 minutes. You pretty much know you've got this heat in the bag as long as you can get a decent second score. However, this is the semifinals, so you can never let up or look away, or otherwise someone might sneak underneath you and get a good one and take
White
you
up
out.
north. Huntington hopping on the nose.
Zachary No can't quite keep into it. And it's early days in this heat with 10 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
And White up again on the inside. Nice little hit off the top, but comes unstuck.
Lion Young out in the lead. Thomas in second. Alden in third. Scott, you need a 4.66. Zachary, you need a 5.55. Thomas waiting to get on the board here.
Couple bumps rolling in just outside the Cape here. We're getting the heads up from the Dory crew who is observing from the point.
They're saying a big set approaching.
Saying it is
And
solid.
it's a good thing we hired them because we can't see that with our very own eyes.
All competitors jockeying for position currently as we're starting to see some of the acrobatic Pelican teams showing up outside.
Stacy says Nell Scott's firing.
That's got to be Jumpin' Jimmy right there.
Probably.
I can bet you it
Yep.
is. Jim, welcome to the chat.
Thanks
we love
for
you, buddy.
joining us.
You should be here competing, Jim.
Yeah. Out the back, a nice set rolling in.
With a late takeoff.
Oh my goodness, what a takeoff there by Lion Young.
Heart of a lion,
Huge
massive foam climb.
turns. I'm glad I'm not competing against him. He's just making that long board. Should we do a ruler check on that board?
Don't
A
break
headstand.
Don't break your neck, Matty, but look up north.
Jeez,
answering
Thomas
the call.
Dempsey with a nice looking left, and then behind him,
I am running out of oxygen.
Alden on a right.
Alden Gilnert, I'm about to pass out, is about up to the nose with a Cheater 5.
Unbelievable surfing all at once. Give it up for the judges because they've got their work cut out for them.
Oh,
Matty
sweet.
loves hats.
This is a kind of a sick hat. Kelly will wear that all day
Kelly will
long.
wear it for the rest of his life.
Yeah, you will never see Kelly without that hat now. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Good.
Somebody call Simba. Lion is the king. Lion has the online live stream rooting for him here.
And
that's
that
yellow.
is yellow. Again, these competitors have shifted
Zachary
up
No.
north. Look at this right coming through in white. That is Thomas Kelsey.
Thomas having a look here. Nice looking right, kind of shuts down, so he redirects and does a nice
Beautiful
foam climb.
Yellow having
And
a look
his
at this
fan
one.
crew's pumping their fists on the beach for him as he makes his way all the way through to the inside. Out the back in yellow, Zachary No finding a good one here. Nice little check turn. Finding the open face on a smaller wave. And banks it off the inside and completes his ride. And what a flurry of waves, just not even halfway through this heat. 7 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
Lots of big scores being posted. Lion Young taking a commanding lead with two very strong wave scores.
That might be the highest heat score we've seen all event. He's all the way up at 16.13 total, which means he's got a pocket eights sitting there waiting for anyone to challenge him.
A pocket eights.
See you, Alex.
Got Alex coming down to get your photo.
In green,
If you
Scott Bagiel.
If you ever enjoy all the beautiful photos from the recaps, and it's probably one of Alex's photos. She's an incredibly talented photographer, and she doesn't like us talking about her, but gotta give a shout out to her.
Alex competed yesterday and had undeniably one of the largest airdrops.
It was incredible.
It was unbelievable.
And probably the worst conditions of the whole event in her heat.
That's true.
Six minutes, 20 seconds to go. Lion Young, you're out in the lead. Alden, you're in second. Thomas Kelsey, you're in third. Zachary No, you're in fourth. You need a 4.4. Scott Barger, you are in fifth. You need a 5.4. And Thomas Dempsey, you're in sixth. You need a 3.42. Thomas Dempsey sitting on a nice first wave score. Just needing to back it up here to get himself into the game. It's Lion Young has kind of run away with this heat at this point. However, it's still early. There's still over 5 minutes to go.
Don't trip over your tongue, Maddie.
It's hard. That's a good one. Nephew Nash, that is maybe the best comment we've got so far.
Good
Looks
morning, Russo
brisk.
family.
It is brisk out
Making
here.
their
It's
way
actually
down the
not as
beach.
cold as you would
Are
think.
there still raffle tickets for sale, Susan? That's what we're seeing is thumbs up. Rob Russo, long-time competitor of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, an amazing board shaper. Several of my favorite surfboards I've ever ridden have been shaped by Rob.
Yep, absolutely. Great surfboards.
Speaking of surfboards, Rob has shaped a board for so many years to be the top prize here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, so make sure you track down Susan to buy raffle tickets.
Thomas Dempsey just perched up on the nose, riding
And
through to the inside. He was sitting on one wave score, and that's going to improve things.
Might be what Thomas needs to hop up into the midfield here.
I think so. We're going to have some changes. We'll let the scores drop in.
And Thomas jumping in position.
And out the back, we'll let this whole exchange go through. Yellow on the right and white on the left.
Big wrapping cutback.
Thomas
Powerful
Kelsey
surfing
on the left, and that was Zachary No with a big cutback on the right. Thomas Kelsey going to try in the coffin. Comes unglued, but may have saved his body with that short break, just crushing right inside of him. And let's let the judges get some scores locked in, and we'll give everyone a heat update with 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go.
We love seeing this kind of action. With the last 5 minutes of this heat.
And Anthony Fogelstrom, your heat is already paddling out. We need you down here at the flags. Grab your yellow jersey and run, please. Anthony Fogelstrom, if you're around, or if anyone knows Anthony, let him know. His heat's paddling out currently. He's going to miss it. And after that last exchange, Lion Young still out in the lead. Thomas Dempsey making some ground. He's now in second place. Zachary No in third. Alden Gilnert in fourth, needing a 6.86. Thomas Kelsey needing an 8.5. And Scott Barger in sixth, needing an 8.6. It's still anyone's game with 2 minutes and 40 seconds. That is Alden Gilnert with a nice looking right with still an open face in front of him. Driving down the line, makes it around another corner. Let's see what he can do with this section.
Chris Lydell with arms stretched wide, getting
Chris
the
got
shot.
a good shot there, and Alden still going, finding another reform on the inside. Finally coming unstuck. He traveled the whole length
That was
of
a
the beach.
150-yard wave. Speaking of 150-yard wave.
Scott Barger, and then out the back, I think that's Thomas Kelsey up on another right.
Big
having a look.
exchanges back to back to back to back.
Tries to go for the nose ride and submarines. 2 minutes to go.
Big leaderboard changes here, Matty.
And we've got Anthony in this next heat. He made it to his semi. One minute, 35 seconds. 1 minute 35. Lion Young still out in the lead. Alden Gilnert now in second. Thomas Dempsey in third. Zachary No needing a 6.63. Scott Barguer needing a 7.85. And Thomas Kelsey needing an 8.88.
What incredible wave scores this heat, Matty.
This-
We're seeing bigger numbers than we've seen in the last few heats and more of them.
Absolutely. A lot of these. Thomas is in sixth, and he probably would have made it through some of the other heats with these scores posting.
Yeah, I think we have a little bit better waves coming through than yesterday. A few more opportunities for bigger maneuvers. And speaking of big maneuvers, in blue, off the top,
That's your heat leader.
leader, Lion Young. Big turn
Oh
off the
my
top.
goodness. Huge turn.
That shook me to my bones, Matty. And up on the headstand in the foam.
Thomas Dempsey coming unglued, but he's still on the board, and he stands back up.
I don't even know what I'm looking at
And
right
out the
now.
back in white, that's Thomas Kelsey. A nice looking left. Let's see what he can do with it.
Thomas Kelsey, this will help his case for sure.
Absolutely one of his better waves. With just under 20 seconds to go, quite the flurry. These competitors making the judges earn their pay. Five seconds to go.
And that's it for semifinal heat 1 of the men's 30 to 39. Let's make some noise.
Give it up. That was a heat right there.
What an exciting heat.
And we'll get this next heat started here in a moment. We'll count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. This is heat 2.
We've got blue up. Max Danger Cameron looking dangerous on that one. He rolling the windows down there to open his account. Official results from the last heat. Lion Young with the win, absolutely crushing that heat. Moving on to the finals. Thomas Dempsey in second place, also moving on. And in third, Alden Gilnert making it to the final. Congrats, you guys. Nice work.
Super exciting heat. Some of the biggest numbers we've seen posted. Right here, splitting the peak in green, having a look at this left.
Wyatt Pender and
blue.
then Max on the right. Wyatt still going, up on the nose.
And white out the back.
Justin Snodgrass.
Beautiful turn from Justin, and splitting the peak again, yellow.
Anthony Fogelstrom, he just paddled out, and he's already on the nose.
Anthony sprinting through the parking lot all the way down to the beach to grab his jersey and paddling right out. I wonder if he even got a chance to catch his breath.
Probably not, Tyler. And scratching for this one is Dylan Up. And he's really working for that one, as he realizes it's just short break.
Not sure what he saw on that one.
Who do we have out here today in this heat?
Let's figure that out. In blue, we have Max Danger. In white, Justin Snodgrass. In yellow, Anthony Fogelstrom. In red, Dylan Up. In green, Wyatt Pender. And in orange, Sean Fagan.
Who's
Speaking of
standing
Sean,
up? It's like we planned this. Beautiful looking right.
lovely backside
Sean
cutback.
Fagan killing it here. Big
Big
turn and
climb.
comes unglued.
That's about twice the length of surfboard as Sean is used to riding.
Max having a look at that right.
Max Danger close to his competitor paddling back out. Trying to go up and whisper information into his competitor saying, I'm here and I'm ready.
Good luck. Good. How you doing, buddy? Good. Hey there.
Again, some bumps out the back being reported from the Dory crew. Red on the north boundary, up to the nose right away. That is Dylan up.
$11 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Early days in this heat. We're already seeing some big scores posted. Max is out to an early lead.
As we watch our friend Ron Baker walking up the beach. The Baker family, we couldn't do it without them. They are absolutely fantastic. Ron and Lisa Baker. Let's make some noise for Ron and Lisa Baker, folks.
You.
This contest would not be possible without them. They are absolutely incredible. If you know what they look like, or you don't know what they look like, ask somebody and go give them a big hug and a high five and say thank you to these guys for spending so much time and effort on making this possible.
Absolutely. The amount of effort it takes to put a contest of this size together is pretty hard to comprehend. Up on that wave, Anthony Fogelstrom staying busy, looking like he didn't just sprint through the parking lot to make his heat. Yeah, that's yours.
And
No, that's
in
Kelly's.
red, Dylan up having a look. Beware, surfers in the cove. There is a dory inbound. There is a dory inbound. Nothing crazy. That's good. It's plenty.
Green.
No, it'll blow me up.
Thank you.
I'm good. Thanks.
Thank you, Ron.
Like how Maddie wears the snuggie, but nobody else. Oh, wait, no, you didn't. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, he's actually no He's just trying to get the angle of the dangle in there.
Oh my God.
Making sure the twig is covered.
Making
Oh
sure
my
the bird's
God.
on the twig. All right, here. I'm stealing your chair, and then you steal Kelly's.
Anthony Fogelstrom getting the shout out from the live stream. Go Daddy Cool Fogelstrom.
Daddy Cool.
And
Blue
we-
Rider up, spin it to win it right off the takeoff. That is Max Danger. Splitting the peak with Anthony Fogelstrom right into the shore break. Max standing tall on the nose. Stepping it back. Nice little hit off the top. Falls onto his butt. And stays on top of the board all the way into ankle deep water. Grinding his fin down in the sand to next to nothing.
Epic exchange there from your top two in this heat right now. Max out in the lead. Anthony close behind. Dylan up, you're in third. Justin Snodgrass in fourth, but only needing a .09, which is essentially falling over to move into the top three. Sean Fagan needs a 1.8, and Wyatt Pender only needing a 2.55. This is still a completely open heat.
Now Justin is just showing some patience here as he is a veteran of this contest.
Yes, absolutely. I would actually go to say all of these guys are a veteran of this contest.
Go to say that, Matty, and you would not be wrong.
Dylan up, getting the board up there. Nice little turn.
Nice little pun.
And let's see what they can do with the negotiating the dory wake.
Big dory bounce off the wall from this one. Let's see if it helps or hurts.
Wyatt Pender up on the nose,
Straight
bouncing
to
through
the
the dory
nose,
wake.
Splitting the peak with Justin Snodgrass. This is definitely going to give him that .0 or .9 he needs.
Huge turn, but comes unstuck by Justin.
I thought that dory bounce was going to offer up possibly a little barrel section.
Possibly. You would think that.
Also possibly not. Big set stretching north to south here. Large closeouts. And we are seeing some huge maneuvers this morning. Look at that set, Matty. What would you be doing right now if you were out there and you saw this set on the horizon?
I would be scratching for the ocean. Scratching for the horizon.
Scratching for the ocean. You heard it here first from Matty. Wise words from a longtime competitive surfer. Scratching for the ocean. Like a bird on a twig, Maddie would be scratching for the ocean.
7 minutes to go. 7 minutes right now to go. Max out in the lead. Wyatt Pender now in second place. Justin Snodgrass in third. Anthony Fogelstrom in fourth, needing a 7.09. Dylan Up in fifth, needing a 7.65. And Sean Fagan in sixth right now, needing a 7.01.
That's right, and if you're just making it to the beach, welcome to day 2. It is finals day.
This is for all the biscuits, and that is Anthony Fogelstrom up on the right.
He says, I love biscuits, so give me some gravy all the way down the line on this right.
Holds on after a nice little float there.
Behind him, Sean Fagan's been quiet so far
Sean
this heat.
S turning to the nose.
Right to the nose.
Back, making his way through the inside. He sees a left, of course he does.
Redirecting.
Oh! He turned that right into a left. He just willed it to go goofy.
You know, Sean has spent a considerable amount of time in the water here in Pacific City. You would absolutely recognize him either from the lineup or from Moment Surfco.
With 5 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
Maddie, what is our current standing in the heat right now?
Well, we've had some shifting in the back half of the heat here. Max still out in the lead. Wyatt in second. Justin Snodgrass in third now. Sean Fagan in fourth, needing a 6.41. Anthony in fifth, needing a 6.56. And Dylan Up, needing a 7.65. And Max, taking a look on the inside here, doesn't like what he sees.
That's Sean Fagan.
Sean finding another one out there, but he can't quite scratch into it. Sean riding a longboard for the first time since last year, I believe. Does Sean ride longboards very often?
No. No. But he had some practice this summer, since it was, small.
Green crossed up
Wyatt
into the
Pender.
nose.
Wyatt's got that classic style. Cruising effortlessly through the inside.
Sean will go surf with his wife Alex.
And up in red, that is Dylan Up. Right to the nose on this little in-betweener. Making the best of it out the back. Justin Snodgrass had a look at that last one.
Sydney Lacrasse, if you're around or if anyone knows Sydney Lacrasse, please check in. Oh, Sydney looks
Is
like
that
she's...
Sydney putting on a white jersey down there right now? Negative.
No, okay. We need Sydney Lacrasse. If anyone knows Sydney,
Sydney Lacrasse, your heat is beginning soon. Your heat is currently just about to paddle out. On the inside, live action, Max Danger going right with Anthony Fogelstrom having a look at the left. Max Danger might have this one open up out in front of him here.
Max screaming through the inside.
Oh my gosh, a pivoted kick turn with Justin Snodgrass here. I think he had a fins first takeoff.
A pivoted kick turn, you say.
You know what? Some say that, some say other things. Other people don't say anything at all, Matty.
You're right, Zach. Scratch the ocean.
3 minutes left in this heat, and we are seeing scores posted back to back. Things are a-changing. Right here with this set coming in, competitors jockeying for position.
Sean having a look. He's got a good line in front of him if he can get around this first section.
Nice high line.
And he's going to big
Big
bank,
inside under the
huge
ridge
power
jam.
turn. Nice looking turn for Sean.
Beautiful.
And he's
drawn
going to
out
ride
turn.
it all the way through,
Wyatt
it looks
Pender
like.
right behind him.
Wyatt on a nice looking right as well, kind of laying down on him. And then out the back, Dylan Up.
Right to the nose.
Scooching to the nose, and
Wasting no time at all.
He's got a frothy line in front of him, but it's opening up as he gets to the nose again, but comes unstuck.
Steps off the top stair.
Two minutes to go. 2 minutes. Max, you're still in the lead. Wyatt Pender, you're in second place. Sean Fagan, you're in third now. Justin Snodgrass, you need a 6.55. Justin up on this wave.
That's Anthony. Not
Nope,
Justin.
yep, you're right. I cannot see white and yellow. That was Anthony Fogelstrom. He needs a 7. Justin Snodgrass needing a 6.55. And Dylan Up needing an 8.1. And that's Wyatt Pender taking off on a nice looking right. Cross-stepping easily to the nose and just
Check
having
out
a
that
cup of
style.
coffee up there.
You think that coffee was from Cold Water and Coffee, one of our incredible sponsors?
If not, he's going to have to approach them for a sponsorship.
Looks like he was sipping a cappuccino. Just a bird on a twig scratching for the ocean. On the inside, steep, looking for shade. Yet again, Anthony Fogelstrom poaching.
Max
inside.
having a look on the inside here. He just had his lead taken from him by Wyatt, but he wants it back. Oh, and he does a little kick nose on the... I don't even know what I'm talking about, but that was crazy. I'm not sure if that was on purpose or not, but it looked great. Out the back, that is Justin Snodgrass trying to get something going, and that's a big what is happening next to us. Jeez.
And we... Nice burnout display on the boat ramp. 20 seconds left in the heat.
Ten seconds to go. And up before the buzzer of Dylan Up. Let's see if he can change things up. As he finds a nice line, frothy.
Oh my God!
Oh, but
I
can't
thought
quite
he was gonna
squeeze
come
out.
that.
What an effort, though. Throwing the Hail Mary out there.
Two-hand claim. Let's make some noise for Dylan Up with that barrel attempt there. And that is it for semifinal heat 2 of the men's 30-39. What an incredible heat.
And Sydney,
Looks like Sydney Lacrasse has not made it to check-in. You have just a couple moments before your heat starts, so if anybody knows Sydney Lacrasse, please give her a call. Get her down here and make sure she gets in the water.
all right, and we're going to start this next heat right away. Actually, let's let this... All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's give a big round of applause for our beach crew down there.
Absolutely crushing it. We literally could not put this contest on without them. We would get distracted and be completely off schedule for the whole event.
Just so everybody knows, we ran nearly 40 heats yesterday. Nearly 40 heats over 10 and a half hours, and every heat ran on time.
Yep, if that was up to Tyler and I, some heats would be 50 minutes long and some heats would be about 2 minutes long.
If it was up to us, I would be probably passed out by noon. Here we go into this heat.
What?
Right now, let's give you a lay of the land of who is in the water. Maddie, who do we have competing right now in Heat 1 of the semifinals? Women's
Well,
Heat of 29.
In red, we've got Triana from Oahu. We've got Kaylee Flint in blue. Morgan Bloom in green. Lauren Sar... Why can't I...
It's pretty easy, Maddie. Just sound it out. Sayer.
Lauren Sayer in yellow. Kaya in orange.
And unfortunately, Sydney Lacrasse has not made it to the beach this morning. We hope she's doing all right. Triana from Oahu, a last-second alternate, showing up yesterday, taking an open spot and making it straight to the semifinals.
You. Yeah, just turn your volume down because it's
Jeff
gonna.
Melikov making some background music for us up here in the booth. And
And-
here we go with live action, a first set rolling through the contest zone for this heat right now. No takers on that last one. A tough set, kind of swung a little funky there through the inside. Didn't quite really stand up the way we've seen the other ones.
And official results are locked in from that last heat.
What are they, Maddie?
Taking out the win with that last wave in the last 2 minutes there, Wyatt Pender.
Excuse me, Maddie. Live action right in front of us. Let's
Yep.
not live in the past. Let's live in the future. Morgan Bloom on a beautiful left in there.
That's right, Tyler. Morgan Bloom opening her account
Sorry
on a
for
nice
interrupting,
looking
Maddie.
left.
Go-
That's
go
okay.
ahead.
We're
I
back
was
to the
just
results.
excited. Okay. Okay.
Wyatt Pender winning that last heat. Max Danger coming in second. And Sean Fagan moving through to the finals. And I see that exasperated look from Sean, knowing he has to surf again. He's exhausted.
Let's make sure, Sean, make your way up to the announcer's tent. We'd love to have an interview with you, as well as Max Danger
And Wyatt.
and Wyatt. If all three of you guys can at some point make your way to the announcer's booth, we'd love to have a little chat with you. Out the back in blue, that's Kaylee Flint. Casual style, hands in the air, straight up to the nose, cross-stepping, and trying to get the nose of that board up, but that thing hit the ledge on the inside.
Kaya scratching into this right. Unfortunately, it shuts down on her.
In green, grabbing rail right underneath the hook. That's Morgan Bloom again. Switching stance on the inside. A really technical spot to try to switch stance.
That was aggressive.
That was an under the hook switch stance.
Critical timing there, trying to switch stance under the lip.
And that's definitely something that the judges will take into account.
And having a look there on a left, that's blue.
Kaylee Flint yet again.
Kaylee
Oh,
Flint
beautiful.
finding a good
Oh,
line,
yes.
but coming unstuck.
Again,
It hollowed out on her.
we're
And
seeing that thing shallow out right there on that ledge, Maddie, and it is getting hollow.
if you're not expecting it on a 9-foot board, you're not going to recover if the wave drops out from underneath you.
Lauren way out the back, having a look at this one. Let's see if the patient pays off. Might have a chance at this one right behind it.
Some lines approaching. We'll see if we have any takers. Almost looking like they're shutting down. Kaya wanted that one, but didn't quite get into it. But behind her, Triana from Oahu
Nice
having a
turn.
look. Triana finding a
Big
good,
turn off the top.
nice end to that wave from Triana.
The crowd loves that one. We are seeing technical maneuvers here on the inside as that tide is moving. In or out, I couldn't tell you, but it is changing, as it always does, and as it always will. Competitors jockeying a bit south here, migrating to the A few great waves already posted here with Lauren showing some serious patience, waiting for the wave out the back. We've seen them show up plenty of times before. We'll see if it pays off for her.
Kaya with an up and down on the inside. Yep, sometimes that strategy pays off. If you can wait out the back and get one solid one under your belt and just only need a little backup score, that can really pay off at the end of the heat.
That's right.
But it can be risky.
On
Kaya.
the inside.
Kaya having a look. Coming unstuck.
It is a tough inside section right now, Maddie.
Yeah, that is not a friendly inside section, unfortunately. And there's lines coming through out the back with a couple nice looking bumps.
Lauren's worked her way from the outside towards the inside zone.
One bare-ended, yes. 10 is the top score for a wave, and it's judged on the top two waves, so 20 would be your max. I don't know if we've ever seen I don't think we've ever seen a full 20 heat in
No,
this.
we have seen 10s.
We've definitely seen 10s.
We've seen 10s in the past. I think last year there was at least one 10. Here we go, live action. In blue, working to get into this one, your heat leader, Kaylee Flint.
Kaylee Flint, look at that classic style.
Really beautiful drawn-out top turn there. Again, we keep seeing very short waves with these stretched-out waves running into a closeout.
There's a big set rolling through out the back.
This might be the one Lauren's been waiting out the back for.
Line stacking up several deep. And we'll see what happens. With 6 minutes and 25 seconds to go, just over halfway through this heat. This might be the first substantial set we've seen in this heat.
Tough conditions right now. Up north in orange.
Orange having a look. That's
Deep
Kaya.
on one.
Kaya on a nice looking wave. Cruising down the line. Kicks out. I think that was Kaya's best wave so far, so that's going to improve her score line.
And it does. Super close heat here.
Top 3 move on to the final. This is a semifinal heat.
Green and red having a look. This thing has a little bit of bounce back off the beach.
Green, that's Morgan Bloom having a look. That thing just gets a weird double up in front of it, unfortunately for her.
Kind of runs away. Yellow and orange also having a look at this one.
That's
right
red,
up.
Tyler. And that's Triana.
Well, yellow and red make orange. That's exactly why I got confused. In red, Triana from Oahu up on that right there. And that's your 5-minute warning. Your 5-minute warning.
5 minutes to go. Triana seems to be adjusting to the cold water just fine, as she is currently out in the lead. Triana, you're in the lead. Kaylee Flint in second place. Morgan Bloom, you're in third. Kaya, you need a 5.62. And Lauren in combo land right now, but easily taken out. She's only comboed at 10.72, so she's still well within this heat.
Speaking of Lauren, she's having a look at this inside and struggling in there as the conditions are showing and proving really to be quite difficult here as the tide is almost bottomed out.
And a big set approaching out the back.
Look at this thing out the back, right past the dories.
Rearing up. That last set we called out kind of just disappeared on us. We'll see if this one does the same or if it actually bumps onto the bar. With 4 minutes to go,
Look at this
we're going to see some action here.
That is Triana deciding to spin
Triana
right on the
going
inside.
for it.
Huge turn off the
Huge.
top. And just can't get the nose wrapped back around. Lauren trying to get in on the inside, and that thing is dumping on that shallow sandbar. Having a look and hoping for something to reform here. Lauren is up. Lauren is up and down right there, but opening her account nonetheless. Sometimes all it takes is getting that first wave under your belt, Maddie,
Yep,
and things
Lauren's
start lining up for you.
on the board now, and she needs a 7.71. She is out of combo land, which is a good thing to be out of combo land.
It's always hardest to get that first time feet in the wax.
If you're on the beach and wondering what combo land is, it's when you need 2 wave scores to even get into the top 3.
In green, Morgan Bloom, late takeoff,
Morgan
and behind her, Kaya in orange.
and Kaya both late drops there. Unfortunately, wave closing out on both of them. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Triana still out in the lead.
And that's Kaylee on an inside left.
Kaylee Flint in second right now. And Morgan Bloom with a narrow lead over Kaya for third. Kaya needing a 5.62.
Big elevator drop from Triana there.
Lauren needing a 7.71. 1 minute, 59 seconds to go. And Morgan spinning. She likes the look of this one. And doesn't go. Maybe a wise decision. She would have run over to Triana and for a closeout.
What a fantastic day here today
One-
in Pacific City.
1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Kaya having a look. She might have a corner in front of her. Oh, and Morgan going down hard over there. Further down the line on that wave.
60 seconds left. This is a picture-perfect day here for day 2 of the 25th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made.
Kaylee
This-
Flint having a look.
This is finals day, folks.
This is finals day. For all the biscuits.
For all the gravy, baby.
30 seconds to go. 30 seconds.
This is for all the bacon. Or for all the vegetarians out there, for all the salad.
For all the fakin'. The fake bacon.
That's right.
15 seconds to go. And Triana getting one last drop in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's make some noise for that last heat. A tough heat. The ocean not really cooperating as we are experiencing kind of the bottom of the tide right now.
Yep, that was a tough conditions. Lots of closeouts. It's really hard to negotiate dumping closeouts on a 9-foot board. And we're going to get this next heat started right away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we are into heat 2 of the semifinal of the women's 18 to 29. Maddie, who do we have in the water?
In red, we've got Natasha Roth. In blue, Sarah Shattuck. In green, Taylor Christie. In yellow, Rosie Bianchi. In orange, Taylor Wood. And in white, Aspen DeVillier.
And in yellow, having a look at that inside. I have to tell you, it's pretty cute. Taylor Wood's photo is of Declan Wood here on Live Heats. The Wood family, a incredible family that's been around this contest for years and years. Declan, a longtime competitor here in the Pacific Northwest. And here is his wife, Taylor Wood, up and riding.
Taylor on a nice looking right.
Taylor seriously pushing the limits over the last few years and becoming an incredible surfer. We're seeing her surf all the time down in Lincoln City.
Yep, we've
And
surfed with her a ton in the
all
last few
the
years,
time.
and out of our whole group of community of friends down there, I would say she is by far the most improved in the last couple of years. She's been crushing it.
It is so fun to watch. She had two of the biggest airdrops of the entire event yesterday. We were literally standing up, losing our minds at a couple of the massive drops that Taylor had yesterday in day one.
Yep, absolutely. Official results from that last heat. Triana taking it out with the win, moving on to the final. Kaylee Flint in second, and also moving on, Morgan Bloom. Congratulations, you guys. Nice work, well surfed in super tough conditions. Basically working with a 3-foot dumpy closeout on a longboard. Not easy to do.
Super tough. Let's make some more noise for that last heat that just finished, you guys. Way to go.
And 12 minutes, 40 seconds, early days in this heat. Taylor Wood off to an early lead, getting a wave under her belt, which is kind of the opposite strategy that we saw yesterday from her.
That's right. She was kind of on the patience train yesterday, waiting for the right wave, and it did pay off because it pushed her through to today. Now, today has a little bit of a different situation. We're seeing fewer of those massive sets, but a higher frequency of these mid-side sets.
That's right, Tyler. Got lots of fans for this heat online chiming in for Tasha, for Rosie, for Aspen. Lots of people joining in on the fun. Thanks for joining us online. Tell your friends and your family if they can't make it down here, they can still be a part of the action and watch from home in the comfort of their couch on their TV.
In orange, that is Taylor Wood again.
Taylor getting a second wave already.
Trying to find her way out in front of this right and can't quite get there. Couple waves right behind her is going to make it a bit tricky to make it back out. However, she has plenty of time. Posting the first two waves of the heat, Taylor Wood jumps out in front. However, it's early days at 11 minutes left.
And this is a stacked heat, Tyler. We have Natasha Roth in there, previous event winner.
Maddie, is this a stacked heat?
This is a stacked heat. There's a dory
And there is
trying
a dory
to work
inbound.
its way through the crowd over there on the north end.
Surfers in the cove, a dory inbound. Please make way. And in yellow, Rosie Bianchi.
Rosie Bianchi on a nice looking wave.
This thing kind of pulling back and then running out in front of her.
Yep. We've seen that a lot in this as the tide keeps dropping out. These waves keep stretching out in front of people. It's hard to pick the ones that actually shoulder off. A lot of them tend to be the smaller ones. But then you run the risk of getting one of those inside dumpy closeouts.
Those are the exact kind of waves that I look for all the time, Maddie.
Yep, well, that's why you're not that good at contests, Tyler.
That's exactly right. 10 minutes left in the heat here. Competitors may be kind of changing plans last minute as this is a lot different than the last heat.
Tasha having a look. Doesn't make it into that one, and I think that was for the best. That wave just crumbling out and closing out. But Tasha wanted to stay busy, I think. Tasha, also one of the most improved in the last few years. We've been surfing with her a lot as well, and she has been surfing circles around us.
That's right.
It's always fun sharing waves with her down in the water as well.
It is great to see this community growing, both in numbers, but also pushing each other to become better surfers.
Tasha having a look, opening her account on a smaller but open wave.
Great wave selection here, making some headway up to the
Tasha
nose.
almost to the nose and then comes unstuck, but that's a good way to open your account. Getting busy with 9 minutes to go, 9 minutes. And there's a set approaching out the back.
Look at this set.
Some lines.
stacking
We'll
up.
see if it actually hits the bar. We've seen multiple sets bump and then kind of disappear. So we'll have to wait and see.
Oh my gosh.
Our Dory network out the back has seemed to have gotten distracted and forgotten the contract they signed.
Look at this thing standing up. Lower tide. We're seeing this thing feather way out the back.
This one is bumping on the bar, and we'll see what happens here as it kind of closes out across the zone.
Definitely shaking things up for the lineup. Taylor Wood barely making it up and over that one on the inside.
Taylor Christie making it over the back of that one. Everyone actually making it through.
As Maddie would say, they are scratching for the ocean right now.
Well, not everyone. I just saw someone turtle roll on the inside there. Tyler, can you explain to me how you turtle roll? Because I know you're a professional at it.
To be honest, I could not explain it to you, Maddie. However, I will give you what I have observed from the competition here today. The premise of the turtle roll is to use the rocker of the longboard to push the board down under the water and back up on the back side. Competitors will grab both rails and hold on for dear life as they try to time a perfect rollover upside down, pushing them down and up and under a breaking wave. Now, it's pretty difficult to try to duck dive a longboard, so the turtle roll is used as a method similarly to that.
Well put, Tyler, starting his encyclopedia of surfing terminology. You can get it here next year.
Speaking of encyclopedias, Taylor Christie taking off on a massive right here.
What a way to open your account. Big turn off the top. Taylor Christie wants into that final with another check turn and still riding down the line. Oh my goodness. Tries to get out the back and gets caught.
Putting her hat in the ring for the wipeout of the contest here after having one of the best waves we've seen in the last hour and a half.
Putting her body on the line to make it to the finals. That looked painful at the end there, but I think it was probably worth it.
Looks like she's shaking it off and heading back out for more as we've crossed the halfway mark in this heat.
And we can confirm it was worth it as she posted the single highest wave score of the heat so far.
That is massive wave score at 7.5.
Rocketing her to second place with just one wave. All she needs is a backup score to solidify her spot in the final, it seems, at the moment, with 6 minutes to go.
That's right.
Current situation in the water after that last exchange, 5 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Taylor Wood still out in the lead. Taylor Christie now in second. Natasha Roth in third. Rosie Bianchi needing a .14 to move into the top three. And Sarah needing a 5.64. Still anyone's game. 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
Taylor having a look at this one.
Orange, that's Taylor Wood. Can't quite get into that one.
And that is 5 minutes, folks.
5
minutes left.
Top three advance straight to the final. This is for all. I've said that too many times.
No, Maddie, go say it one more time. Let's hear it. What is this for, Maddie?
I don't know, but Taylor Wood's about to take off on that wave. Nope, that's
Sarah Shattuck opening her account here on this beautiful left.
She has been hanging out for 10 minutes waiting for this wave, and that was a good way to open your account.
In green right behind her, that is Taylor Christie.
Taylor Christie with Natasha Roth right behind her.
And a tough call on that one. Looked like two completely different waves that became one right outside there.
Converged. Bizarre wave there.
Having a hard time understanding what happened there.
And we'll see how that shakes out.
But that worked out for both of them.
It's opening up for Rosie Bianchi, finding a nice open face and going down on the inside.
Rosie Bianchi putting up
3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Three minutes, 20 seconds.
Aspen trying to track into this one, but Natasha Roth out in front.
Natasha Roth trying to make sure she makes it to the final to defend her title. With 3 minutes exactly to go, Taylor Christie currently in the lead. Natasha Roth in second, Rosie Bianchi in third, Taylor Wood in fourth, needing a 6.25. Sarah Shattuck in fifth, needing a 5.13.
2.5 minutes left.
Out the back, Taylor's
Look
tracking a wave.
at this set.
Doesn't like the look of that one. But there is one behind it. Let's see if anyone is a taker. White, Aspen taking a look here.
Steep takeoff.
Aspen opening her account.
Oh
Oh!
my gosh, a difficult spot to be.
Extreme effort there.
Late
If she had
spin.
stuck that landing, that would have been insane. Out the back, that's red on the right and blue on the left. Sarah Shattuck on the left and Natasha Roth on the right. Nice looking wave. Oh, comes unstuck.
Natasha saw that kind of double up section, bailed right before it, but had a beautiful cheater 5 high line.
Taylor Wood was on that wave as well, or on a, I don't even know where she came from. I'm going cross-eyed trying to track all this. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go.
If you think you're going cross-eyed, Maddie, let's hear some noise for the judges for day 2. Paying attention, grinding it out the whole time, scoring every wave ridden here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
1 minute and 5 seconds to go. 1 minute, 5 seconds. Natasha Roth now in the lead. Taylor Christie in second. Sarah Shattuck in third. Rosie, you need a 6.46. Taylor needs a 7.18. And Aspen, unfortunately, in combo land. Oh, no, she just got herself out. She needs a 9.78. And out the back, a big set rolling through with 40 seconds to go. Let's see if anyone's in the spot.
I have no idea how yesterday and today, in the final minutes of almost every heat, there's just been a massive set. And keep your eye down south.
Rosie Bianchi going for broke and comes
Yellow.
unglued.
Leaving it
Huge
all on
effort
the
there
line.
by Rosie.
Final moments of this heat here, and you are seeing it right in front of your faces.
13 seconds to go. 13, 10. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like
Let's make some noise for the semifinal, Heat 2.
give it up. That was a well-served heat. And we'll get this next heat started here in just a second. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go as we switch divisions to the men's 18 to 29 semifinal Heat 1, and right away off the buzzer,
Mitch Palmer spinning it to win it and then goes down.
I think he
taking.
got dizzy.
Yep, I got dizzy watching him there.
What kind of G-forces do you think he was pulling with those rotations?
I don't know. Probably, 3 Gs.
3 Gs.
Mitch trying to put the nail in the coffin right away, but comes unglued, and that is red Joe Curran.
Nice little way to start the heat. Shake off the jitters in the morning. It's always good to just get one under the belt early.
Absolutely, Tyler. Let's get some final results from that last heat. Official results. Natasha Roth with the win, moving through to the final. Along with her, Taylor Christie and Sarah Shattuck will be making it on, moving on to the final. And they will surf again later today.
Orange having a look. Green up north, Ryder up. Both riders on the same wave, about 50 yards apart, with a small check turn from Maze Bianchi.
And look at that, that's green. Mitch Palmer going for broke with the headstand.
Sorry, live stream, we do not currently have a cameraman.
Sorry.
All is well.
No problems.
No worries. The cameraman is back.
And let's go through who we've got in the water today during this semifinal number 1 of men's heat. Men's 18 to 29.
Let's have a look in white. Rider up right now. That is Jed Werner's trying to post his first wave score of the day. Down the line in orange, that is Maze Bianchi on a nice right corner.
Maze finding the open corner.
With a cheering section down on the beach as well. Out the back in red is Joe Curran. In blue is Justin Buford. In yellow is Michael Wedemeyer.
In yellow, speaking of Michael Wedemeyer, he was up.
And in
Big
green, Mitch
bank
Palmer.
there to finish.
A few good sets coming through right away off the buzzer. We're in the first 2.5 minutes of this heat. Here in red, Joe Curran having a look at this small little inside right.
Joe
nice
Curran
little corner for him, straight up
running to the nose.
Somehow pulling the nose out of the water on that
Somehow
last redirect.
staying up there. That was crazy.
And
then
Justin Buford right behind him.
Justin twice to the nose already on a small wave. 3 times is the charm.
Incredible technical
And he finally
footwork
comes
there.
unglued. Do you think his feet are cold? He's rocking no boots. Seems like a lot of people in this heat are.
It's hard to tell if you need to just have that personal connection to your longboard.
Well, he has no connection right now as he's chasing after.
Oh my God!
It's a board
mid-heat
swap.
board change?
He doesn't like the feel of that one after 3 nose rides on 1 wave.
What are we looking at here? A mid-heat board change. Is
What?
that even legal? Should we consult the rule books? Go to the officials?
As long as it's over 9 feet, there's no rule against it.
Speaking of 9 feet, in green, Mitch Palmer
Mitch.
using every bit of that 9-foot board he's on.
Yep, Mitch going to the nose and then diving to the bottom of the ocean.
He said, I'm going to go say hello to the Krusty Krabs. In yellow, up to the nose. Oh my gosh! Trying to get something done there, Michael Wedemeyer.
An exciting start to this heat. We've had board exchanges, wipeouts, nose rides, everything you can imagine, all in a matter of less than 5 minutes. And that's Mitch Palmer.
Green, casual as ever, until he decides.
Mitch Palmer going upside down.
We are seeing carnage here, folks. It is finals day at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. 25 years, a quarter century old, and probably about as old as Justin or Maze Bianchi paddling into that wave right there.
Maze trying to get something going on the inside. 10 minutes and 5 seconds to go. We're a third of the way through this heat. Michael Wedemeyer out in the lead right now. Mitch Palmer's in second and Maze in third. Joe Curran in fourth, needing a 5.63. Justin Buford in fifth, only needing a 3.65. And Jed Werner in sixth, needing a 4.22.
Should we
9 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
Couple bumps out the back.
Having a look here, that's blue. Justin Buford doesn't quite get into that one. And scratching multiple people going for this one.
That's Michael Wedemeyer.
Michael Wedemeyer,
Trying to get a little head dip cover up.
current heat leader. Spending a lot of time underwater on that wave. Wave Lord Wedemeyer, says the live heats, or the stream online. Lots of fans for Michael Wedemeyer. 2 riders up. That's Orange. Mays
Game
on
of
the
chicken.
left.
Here we go. A little bit of a cover up on both sides.
Jed. Oh, and look, Mays is still on his board.
Do not blink, folks. What is happening
Joe
there? Trying
Curran.
to do the backhand cartwheel, a rare maneuver in longboard surfing.
Tony, thanks for joining us. New to surf competition watching. Thank you. We appreciate you joining us. That's awesome.
Up north in
Also,
green, Mitch Palmer.
Fosbury. It's still fun to watch, even if you don't know anything about surfing.
And Joe Curran down the line.
Joe
gliding
Curran.
through this nice little right. Out the back, Justin Buford gliding into an unbroken wave. Straight up to
Justin
the nose.
perched to the nose.
Now this is his second board.
Still on
of
the nose.
heat in his second
Oh,
wave.
and Kit, he just digs it right at the end.
He'll probably have to trade that
Look at
board
that
in two
fade turn by Michael Wedemeyer. It's the little things that count, and that unfortunately ends in explosion for Michael.
Is that Justin paddling back out on the same board, or are we going to expect a third board change from him? Justin Buford trying to use the entire quiver he has in one heat here for semifinals. 7.5 minutes left. We are through the halfway mark, and in orange, that is Mays Bianchi on a steep left on the inside.
Lots of changes to the leaderboard. We'll give you an update here in a second.
Lots of changes, but very few leashes, it would appear, in this heat.
Mays chasing after his board.
That is a cardio workout right there. I wonder if the nose ride ability outweighs the cardio workout as if you were to lose your board.
I don't know, Tyler.
We'll have to get a in-depth review from competitors.
Well, with 6 minutes and 40 seconds to go, Michael Wedemeyer.
In
Oh,
white,
I'm sorry, that is
John,
white.
Jed Werner.
Jed going for the barrel.
I would say
Oh.
that's a barrel, Matty.
And green, Mitch Palmer up as well as Michael Wedemeyer, both of them going down, but Joe Curran down the line.
Oh my gosh.
I told you, I'm going cross-eyed trying to see what's going on here.
I need a third eye for this one, folks. I cannot keep track of the back-to-back action in this heat.
I feel bad for the judges and the cameraman here trying to track everything. With 6 minutes to go, the leaderboard keeps shuffling before I can even announce it.
Give it some
And
time,
having a
Matty.
look, Justin Buford, current heat leader right now, perched on the nose. Jed Werner, you're currently in second. Mitch Palmer in third. Michael Wedemeyer in fourth, needing a 5.73 to move on. Mays needing a 6.23, and Joe needing a 6.6. This is a tight, stacked heat,
In
and it's
green,
still anyone's game.
Mitch Palmer, rider up. Driving through a little section, cheater 5 on the nose, and then it closes out in front of him.
One bear ended, says, do not claim barrel on that.
Yeah, well, in the terms of today's conditions, we are claiming a barrel.
Tyler's claiming a barrel.
We are all claiming a barrel. And in orange, Mays Bianchi finding a nice little corner there.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes to go. Justin Buford out in the lead. Jed Werner in second. Mitch Palmer in third. Michael Wedemeyer needing only a 5.73 to move on. Mays, you need a 6.23. Joe, you need a 6.6.
And that might have helped him down there, Matty. I don't know if you caught that last right down there on the inside, but Joe had a few great maneuvers on that little inside right that somehow kind of stayed open for him.
I did not catch that. Like I said, I am struggling to keep track of everyone in this heat. With 4 minutes, 20 seconds to go. And luckily for Joe, I am not a judge.
Luckily for Joe. 4 minutes left in this heat here of the men's 18 to 29 semifinal heat 1 here.
Oh, you're back. Were you napping?
I was on ready.
See your new hat? That's Kelly's new favorite hat. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Justin's still out in the lead.
Speaking
He's
of Justin,
taking off right now. He's going to walk up to the nose and just perch there. And then I thought he had that for a second almost.
yeah, me too.
Jed still in second. Mitch, you're in third. 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Michael, you need a set 5.73. Mays, you need a 6.23. And Joe needs a 6.6.
Mitch Palmer up
Mitch
and riding.
trying to solidify his place in the final here. He's in third. Oh, and it comes unstuck in spectacular fashion.
I mean, look at that style. Hands in the back pockets, arching the back, toes on the nose. What more could you ask for?
Joe Curran down there on the south end of the competition zone searching. And
that's Michael Wedemeyer.
Michael Wedemeyer currently in fourth place. Needs a mid-range score to get himself into the final. Nice little fade turn. Gets to the nose but comes unstuck on the inside. Joe tracking something south.
Joe way down south.
There's a big set approaching.
This set is swinging way wide.
And orange, that's Mays on the left with several people in front of him. What is going on? And Mays getting the open face, though. Joe still out the back.
I think they said green.
And that was white. Jed Werner up and down with Joe out the back. Grab rail takeoff. Unfortunately, just shuts down in front of him.
Little foam climb.
Foam climb from Mitch. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Who are we missing?
A minute and a half left, or just a little over a minute, rather. Justin trying to make his way into this small little inside one here.
Justin up. Nice fade turn. Gets to the nose. Super small wave, but doing a lot with it.
And on his way back out with inside 60 seconds.
And Joe up down the beach. Unfortunately, that one runs away from him as well.
26 seconds left. And in the midfield here, Yellow trying to have a look at that one. Michael Wedemeyer just can't stay on the inside of that thing.
And 10 seconds to go here. Justin again staying busy, and this is Mitch Palmer. Can he get to his feet? It's before the horn there. This will count. Spins it. Oh, and comes unglued. And that's it.
That's all she wrote for the semifinal heat 1 of the men's 18 to 29. Let's make some noise as they make their way back into the beach.
Great heat there. And we'll get this next heat started in just a moment. Out the back with the set approaching. We'll just get it going. Oh, someone's up, and that's not going to count. Unfortunately for Corey Harper, that is not counting. Corey, that wave is before the horn. Dude, that's a bummer. We're going to start it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It does pay to pay attention to the horns. Out here in this heat, we have Declan Wood in red, in blue, Laird Toole, in green with that beautiful wave before the horn, Corey Harper. He was just getting warmed up. In yellow, Nate Fletcher. In orange, Kailani Lauderdale. And in white, Christian Anderson. Yeah, on the chat, replay for red. We do not have the capabilities for replays yet. Coming someday, hopefully.
If you see the T-Rex is back.
I do not believe my eyes. It is the long-awaited return of the T-Rex.
And we have white up on a wave. That's Christian Anderson. Nice little, oh, comes unstuck trying to bank. And that's red.
Declan Wood
Declan Wood carving it through.
showing up on the inside using every single section of that wave. Let's give a massive round of applause for the T-Rex return, folks. One of the fan favorites from last year. T-Rex making an appearance yet again on the beach, and we are so excited you are back from the dead.
And official results from that last heat while we have kind of a lull in the water. Justin Buford with the win, moving on to the final, riding several boards during that heat. Jed Werner in white got second place, and also moving through Michael Wedemeyer. Congratulations, you guys. Nice work. And just shy of 13 minutes left in this heat. Declan Wood out to an early lead, followed closely by Christian Anderson and Kailani Lauderdale. The rest of the crew waiting to open their account. We saw Corey Harper with a sweet wave before the horn. He's just getting warmed up. Hopefully he can replicate that now and get himself to the final.
And look, the ocean is pulling tight right now, kind of cleaning up and reorganizing a bit as it shakes off the morning sickness here.
Yep, the ocean had a cup of coffee, it looks like, and is wide awake now.
Looks like it had some biscuits and gravy and is getting back in action for us here. Day 2 of the 25th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made. Folks, you are witnessing history unveiling itself in front of you here at Finals Day.
And we have all 6 competitors sitting pretty close to each other here. Stacked on top of each other. We're going to see some paddle battles.
As we are right now, Declan up north in red.
Declan's got that wave, no problem.
Grabbing rail off the takeoff right up to the nose with the Cheater 5
Cheater
all
5.
the way through this inside section.
Declan wants to make sure he's in the final. He's not messing around. And a big
Nice floater.
float out the back, though, in yellow. That's Nate Fletcher opening his account.
Nate Fletcher posting his first wave of the day. A little under the
Going
lip
for
jam.
a big turn, gets stuck.
And going left, Kailani Lauderdale.
Kailani, always a joy to watch in this contest. Nice footwork there.
And Laird Toole in blue right behind him. Back-to-back wave action straight up to the nose. Little spin it
Laird
to win it.
spinning, but kind of gets hung up on the top of that wave.
We are seeing scores drop now, folks, with the first 5 minutes of this heat as an absolute showdown.
Christian Anderson up. That's White. He's taking that right.
Doubling up on the inside as he looks as casual as ever. Oh
Christian.
my gosh.
Christian might have been too casual as he wakes up from his nap in spectacular style.
Kicking that longboard up into the lip of a absolute dump truck there. And we are at the 10-minute mark here for the semifinal heat 2 of the men's 18 to 29.
9 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Having a look at this one. Green is up.
Live action. That's Corey Harper.
Corey Harper with
Little hit off the top.
Nice
Redirecting
turn,
to a
and then-
climb on the right.
and Christian Anderson staying busy over on this right, spinning
Oh
and
my
going down
gosh.
hard.
I wonder if Christian Anderson's longboard is still in one piece after going up and over the falls on that one.
Declan with the huge fade turn to open, and then a big bank.
Declan with
Sticks it. So
laser-
stylish.
laser focus from Declan Wood and the entire Wood family, long-time competitors here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
And out the back, a set approaching. Competitors scrambling to where they think they should be.
Scrambling.
Yeah, you know.
As they are, Matty. That's right, they're scrambling.
I'm surprised
towards
my
the
voice
outside
still
as
is
this-
intact, and that's yellow.
Oh
Nate
my
Fletcher
gosh, crossed
on the
arms
nose.
from Nathan Fletcher.
Nathan Fletcher holding on.
Passing
See if he
it.
can complete the ride, and he
Oh
does.
my God, you love to
Out
see
the
it.
back, though. That's Kailani Lauderdale, looking as casual as can be.
Kailani all the way through to the inside, trying to grab rail. You guys, this is
Riding out of that somehow.
absolutely what you'd expect to see from finals day.
And this is going to shake things up. We'll give a heat update as soon as we can, but we'll let all those scores drop. In the meantime, Declan wants another one. He stands up by banking off the foam. It's almost just like he knows exactly what the wave's going to do every time.
Oh my gosh, another bomb set as we cross the halfway mark in this heat here. And in green, Corey Harper.
Corey Harper having a look here. That is a nice looking wave, and he's perched 5 on the nose. Still up there.
And in white,
Little
Christian
bank
Anderson.
to finish. Christian behind him. Spins it. Stays on. Christian having a look at the closeout section. Banks it off.
Now up north, Laird Tools tracking for this set wave.
Laird Tool having a look. This is insane action.
And Laird's gonna probably get into this one here. Tracking deep, fading just a bit. Nice little stylish turn off the top. Trying to make it over or under the rest of his competitors. Big turn off the top.
Oh, coming
And
unglued
can't
with that turn.
stay on top of it.
What an effort by everyone in that set. Jeez.
That was exciting stuff, Maddie. That is finals day kind of action. We've been seeing it in every heat so far this morning.
Outrageous action here in Heat 2. Semifinals men's 18 to 29. After all these scores get locked in, we'll update the water.
6.5 minutes left.
You are in front of the camera, sir. You're good.
Not yet.
If anyone has found a phone or a set of keys,
Oh my gosh, Laird with the fins first takeoff.
if anyone's found a phone or a set of keys, please bring it up to the announcer booth. 6 minutes to go.
We just kind of caught some action there right at the tail of that. Laird with a fins first takeoff on that last wave. Trying to, as we say, spin it to win it. Up in red, Declan Wood finding his way deep on this one. Little
Declan.
check turn, big floater from Declan Wood.
Declan's so smooth. It looks like he's just having fun out there at this point.
And I'm sure that he is, Maddie.
Well, with 5 minutes 30 seconds to go, Declan Wood is out in the lead. Kailani Lauderdale in second place. Nate Fletcher, you're in third. Laird Toole, you need a 6.61. You're in fourth. Christian Anderson, you need a 6.81. And Corey Harper needing a 6.76.
Such a close heat, Maddie.
Super close heat. Everyone's still right in there.
Everyone
no one
is-
has run away from this heat at all.
Right, everybody is one wave away from changing their position.
Absolutely. It's not over yet. There is 5 minutes to go right now. 5 minutes.
This is absolutely fantastic surfing.
Kelly with his new hat, he's just loving life. I haven't seen that big of a smile
Up
on
in the
Kelly.
midfield here in white, that's Christian Anderson redirecting on what looked like a left, thinking about the right, still considering his wave direction.
Christian
committing to
Anderson,
the right,
look at that style. Just so casual. All the way to the nose and
in
out the
yellow,
back.
and
Nate Fletcher and
down the section.
Laird Toole and
Huge
Kyle.
turn. Oh my God, Kailani
I can't even
Lauderdale.
talk anymore. It's
And-
too much.
I am losing my mind as the T-Rex is making its way through the beach here.
And Declan Wood again on a wave. S turning through as he waits for this wave to develop.
We might have to check Declan for GPS technology because it seems like he has been in the spot every single time here.
I think do you count that? He was in there, kind of.
That's not the microphone cutting out. That is Maddie short-circuiting up here.
There's far too much going on for me to keep up.
And Declan not only is paddling, but now running a half marathon back north to the Cape to paddle back out.
Ironman competition as Kailani perches himself on the nose.
Like a bird on a twig, Maddie. Like a bird on a twig.
We can get those shirts here next year. We're already designing them in our heads.
T-Rex fresh out of extinction. Making big jumps over logs. Oh my, I don't even know how you're bending that way. Back to the action in blue. Laird Toole finding his way out in front of this one. Maybe not. And yellow behind.
Nate Fletcher finding, spinning.
Classic Nate
Just
Fletcher
stands up and
movement.
starts to do the whirly bird.
Is that the technical term, Maddie?
I think so. And out the back, that's Corey Harper.
Corey, crouching tiger, hidden dragon.
Corey looking for a big maneuver here at the end.
Big
And
top turn.
rides out of it.
Oh,
What
oh,
a heat. Oh, that was insane. Corey maneuvering away from his competitor, and then somehow his board just went the opposite way.
The gloves are off, Maddie. It is finals day. There is nothing to be left behind here in Pacific City. This is the 25th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made.
To be fair, that did not look intentional to me. It looked like he actually went out of his way to avoid him, and then his board had different ideas. His board said, Corey, you're in a competition. Take him out.
And that is one way to do it, as we are seeing the ocean glass off on the inside of the rock, showing all of Her Majesty Cape Kiwanda standing in this morning light. What a spectacular day for finals day here at the 25th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Let's make some noise on the beach. We are here at finals day, folks.
1 minute, 45 seconds to go. Declan Wood out in the lead. Nate Fletcher, you're in second. Kailani, you're in third. Corey Harper, you now need a 6.88 to move through. You're in fourth. Laird Toole, you're in fifth. You need a 6.83. And Christian Anderson needs a 7.01.
And this is outrageous, Maddie. The entire field here is split by less than 2 points. All competitors comboing scores with a difference of less than 2 points.
Still
Trying to change
anyone's
that.
game. Declan staying busy again. Having a look here. That's blue and green looking at the same wave. Green up. Blue sees him and pulls out. Whoa, my goodness. Corey Harper pulling out all the stops.
Can't
Can he
even
stay
believe
in it?
Finn's first takeoff to a downward dog reversal there.
Unfortunately, comes out of the back of that one.
Laird Toole. Oh, my
Laird
God.
Toole, but
He said,
oh.
if you can spin it, I can spin it too. Laird Toole tries the same maneuver.
And look at this set with 40 seconds approaching. Will it get here in time?
Right on cue. The last few moments of each one of these heats have
Yep.
produced large sets.
We paid a lot of money for these sets to show up for buzzer beaters,
That
and it's a
is
good thing they
right.
are.
And we are getting our money's worth.
And here it goes. One last exchange with 20 seconds. If they get up before the horn, it will count. But they need to get to their feet first. 10 seconds. 9,
Oh my gosh, is anybody
8,
going to make it in?
7, 6, 5, 4,
Laird is up.
3, 2, 1. And that's it.
Not quite to the feet on yellow there.
Unfortunately, Nate Fletcher not getting to his feet before the horn.
But a beautiful
Sweet wave
turn
anyway.
nonetheless. We will let those scores shake down as we wait to get into the girls 12 and under final.
You guys doing good?
Thanks, dude.
Girls 12 and under final coming up. They are out there already. And we will get them started in a moment here. I'll count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we are off into the girls 12 and under final heat. Folks, this is a final.
This is a final, so this is a 20-minute heat, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right, this is, folks, this is a 20-minute heat. If you guys are just making it to the beach right now, good morning and welcome to the 25th Annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. This is day 2, this is finals day. Right here, you are seeing your first true final of the day. This is the final of the girls 12 and under. Now, we've been seeing competitors of all ages struggling in these solid conditions. Now, Maddie, who do we have in the water?
What was that, sorry? We have red, Lula Pearly. In blue, Mira Pearly. In green, Brielle Sidley. In yellow, Sailor Houston. And in orange, Annalise Ackrich.
We're getting notifications from way up at the Cape that they can hear us loud and clear. How is the beach doing today? We couldn't ask for anything more on this beautiful sunny Sunday of day 2 finals day.
Do we have all the competitors show up to this one? Yeah, beach crew. Did white and red show up?
It's possible we may be missing a competitor or two from this heat.
I don't see white on the list at all, so it would be missing red. Does anyone see where red is? White's not in the heat. There is no white.
Competitors tracking down south towards the rock as blue is pretty far up north here, having a look at some of these shore break waves.
Yeah, I don't see red anywhere.
There's red on the beach down here. No, I see a red jersey down by the paddle out area at the end of the ramp there on the north boundary.
Yeah, we got her. She's down there. She just has to paddle out good.
Yellow, orange, and green. That is yellow Sailor Houston.
Orange, Annalise Ackrich. And green, Brielle Sibley. Down south with Miura Purley here kind of in the shore break just up north. And Lula Purley kind of just weighing out the options here this morning. Difficult conditions. So much so that T-Rex has laid down. The T-Rex is having a difficulty standing up.
And out the back, there is a bump here. We have someone scratching.
Green having a look at that. That was Brielle trying to make her way into that one.
This is the girls 12 and under final.
You guys, this is serious conditions. We may need medics to evaluate the T-Rex. We may need medical evaluation of the T-Rex. And the T-Rex is back up and running. Back to the action. Oh my gosh. I am not sure if that T-Rex has knees anymore. Checking its knees again. The T-Rex in a tremendous amount of pain. Oh my gosh. Competitors back out on the inside of the rock, directly out from the beach crew here. Blue is paddling out. Orange Rider up down south. That is
Orange.
Annalise Ackrich.
Annalise opening our count here.
Absolutely charging.
And this is awesome. These are overhead waves for this 12 and under girls final.
Gosh, these ladies are killing it right now.
Huge set rolling through. Oh.
Massive whitewater takeoff attempt. Maddie, this is well overhead for you.
Yep, I would be probably just not paddle out right now. I kid, this looks fun, but it is solid out there. If I was 12 and under, I probably wouldn't paddle out right now, to be honest.
Oh my gosh, trying to make it back out in the midst of this solid set.
Huge set rolling through.
Boards flying everywhere.
And that's Yellow doing the whitewater takeoff.
On the inside is up.
Up on her feet. Nice way to open her account here. That's Sailor Houston. And I swear Sailor Houston used to be in the Kid with Parent division.
Yeah, I don't even know. It must have been just as recent as the last couple of years.
That name sounds super familiar to me, but I could be wrong. Annalise Ackrich going for the whitewater takeoff and getting smoked by a big set.
Mira Purley having a look at this one, deciding to stay back outside. A bomb set, closing out the beach from north to south. Green having a look at this one.
Scratching into a bomb.
Awesome airdrop.
Super airdrop.
Brielle Sibley.
Brielle Sibley opening her account.
An unbelievable drop right there. And again, folks, if you're tracking on Live Heats or the YouTube Live, there are no scores being posted. This is because it is a final, and we will leave the scoring until we announce the top competitors.
You mean to say that we will announce the scores when we do the award ceremony after the contest.
That is basically exactly word for word what I just said. The T-Rex is back at the log.
Battling! Oh, T-Rex is just attacking this log after a
Oh,
vicious...
My gosh.
Conquered.
The
The
T-Rex
log
has
has conquered.
taken the log.
Oh.
From extinction to domination. Oh my, watch your actual head. Oh my gosh, the
10
T-Rex
minutes and
has
50
lost it.
seconds to go. He's chasing. The T-Rex is now chasing spectators on the beach.
Just about halfway through.
Does not have
I
a
don't
full
know what
spine,
to
I
do.
believe.
Mira Purley tracking north as she's seeing some solid waves entering the contest zone.
Yeah, Lacey, we are watching. We're making sure we get the waves on the camera for sure. But
Yeah,
we
just to
will,
let you know, all of the competitors are actually resetting right now. They're trying to walk back up north and
Yeah.
paddle back out as
except
that
for Blue.
massive
Blue
set.
is out there right now. Mira, she is actually.
Mira taking a look at this right. Doesn't want it.
But duly noted, Lacey.
Competitors readjusting as we're passing the halfway mark, working their way back up to the north right now.
9 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
Wise decision to reset while they still have a good amount of time left on the clock.
Yep, and since this is finals, I will not be announcing scores. You're just going to have to show up to the finals to find out what happened. As the whole heat resets here.
Competitors making their way back out to the lineup on this little kind of break in between sets. On the inside,
Oh, Mira Purley
Mira
up
Purley.
on the one on the inside.
Nice little wave on the inside. All the way to
Just
dry sand
lost.
on that one.
Big set rolling through. That was Annalise scratching over the top of that one.
Just about 8 minutes left as competitors are working to reset position. Looks like we have a little lull between sets, but I am seeing bumps coming through the outside. Plenty of time to find a position-changing wave, Maddie.
Absolutely. And it looks like Mira is having a look here.
Mira Purley back up again. And off the board in shallow water is a tough spot. Big set down south, and we're seeing Annalise Ackrich make her way down there. Turning for this one, having a look with one right behind it. Putting herself in the right spot for the next few waves.
Annalise having a look here.
Annalise taking a look. And just having a hard time getting underneath that thing. Here's some more bumps up to the north as both green, Brielle Sibley, and yellow, Sailor Houston, trying to find the right spot for a takeoff.
That's a big set approaching.
A bomb set
And
right
down
here.
south, oh, nope, doesn't quite get into it. Annalise was looking.
And here we are with just about 6 minutes left in this heat. All competitors working to find the right place to take off. Yellow having a look at this one. Sailor Houston scratching. On the inside, Mira Purley there with a small insider.
Mira staying busy on the inside there.
Absolutely fierce competitors here as we're seeing some serious action for the second half of this final heat.
With 5 minutes and 10 seconds to go, we're almost 3/4 through this heat. Sailor having a look here. Deciding she doesn't want that one. And that was the 5-minute warning. 5 minutes to go. And the next heat is running out.
Let's make some big noise on the beach for the last 5 minutes of this girls' finals here. This is some serious conditions down south. Annalise Ackridge having a look at this inside shore
Oh.
pound and probably makes the right decision to pass on it.
Four minutes and 5 seconds to go. 4 minutes, 5 seconds. And these girls are charging in super tough conditions. That's Yellow. Jumping on one. She's up.
That's Sailor Houston on the inside.
Sailor Houston with a nice wave. And blue, Mira Purley up on another one, riding it all the way to the sand. And down south, that's orange, having a look. Up.
Right
Nice
up.
drop.
Annalise Ackridge on a bomb.
Annalise Ackridge with a beautiful drop and riding it all the way to the beach.
Some incredible footwork down there.
Also, if you're a non-competitor and you're looking at a little kid in a jersey to your right, you're probably too close to the contest zone. Maybe give the kids some space.
3 minutes left. 3 minutes left in this heat right now. And this is the girls 12 and under final.
What a event here. What a day. And Green,
Green with a massive
Oh!
bomb.
A for effort. That was insane.
Just sending it in
Sailor
yellow.
Houston taking a look. Didn't want it. Pulls out. Tries to get back out there. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Up north, I believe that's blue. Mira Purley.
Mira Purley was looking at that one. Decides not to go. I think Annalise just got another one. I missed it down south, but she was pulling her board in like she just got off a wave. These girls are absolutely charging in the last 5 minutes of this heat. Give it up for the 12 and under girls. This is insane. What an awesome division. This is the future of the ladies in the Northwest, and they are putting it out on the line here, and we love to see it. Give them their support.
It is so exciting. Maddie and I both have young girls that are coming up into the surfing culture here in the Pacific Northwest. And I can't tell you how excited we are to watch these young ladies absolutely pushing the limits of what is possible here
And
in the
that's
Pacific
yellow.
Northwest.
Sailor up.
Sailor with fantastic style, kind of going left on this one.
And taking a look. Oh, down the beach. Annalise up on another one.
Annalise with some awesome footwork
And
there.
up north.
Mira,
on one on the inside.
nice little wave there
Nice
for Mira
cross-stepping there. And all of a sudden, these girls have gotten busy. Tons of waves ridden in the last 5 minutes as they've all shifted their strategies and are just going for broke. Another competitor up, that's green. Brielle Sibley.
Just under a minute left, folks.
"30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go." This is the final, so we are not announcing scores. That's the reason. And up on another one,
That's yellow.
Sailor Houston.
Back-to-back wave action here in the last couple minutes of this heat.
15 seconds to go, 15. And taking a look before the buzzer, I think that's orange. Annalise getting to her feet before the buzzer. Same with green. She's up. Brielle and Annalise both getting buzzer beater waves.
Let's make some huge
Give it up
noise for that young ladies final. That was, again, folks, a full-on final. Back-to-back wave action the whole time. These young ladies are charging and pushing the boundaries of what we know to be possible here in the Pacific Northwest.
That was a fun heat to watch.
That is the future of our surf community right there in front of you.
Yeah, give it up to them. And we'll get this next heat started here shortly as this big set approaches. And we're going to count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, man, right away, Ollie Webb up on a right.
I'm not sure if he was up before or after the horn.
It's hard to tell. Make sure as those young ladies are coming up the beach, give them big high fives, big cheers. Let's hear it one more time. That was an incredible final, you guys. And here we are jumping into the boys 12 and under. This is also a final.
Yep, boys 12 and under final, another 20-minute heat. Who do we have out there, Tyler?
Let's take a look. In red, we have Luke Sibley. In blue, we have Merrick Lawrence. In green, we have Baker Stewart. In yellow, we have Bruce Jessel. In orange, we have Benjamin Burden. And in white, we have Ollie Webb.
Brielle in that last heat had the live stream rooting for her. Plenty of people watching online.
That's green. Baker Stewart on an incredible wave, pulling into the barrel.
Unbelievable surfing from Baker Stewart.
I love to see it, Maddie.
Hey, beach crew, checking in. Did orange show up for this heat? Beach crew.
Hey, beach crew, did we have orange check in for this heat? Negative. There is no orange in the water. Benjamin Verdon is not in the water. If Benjamin is around, hopefully he's doing all right.
Yeah, if Benjamin wants to be in this heat, come on down. You still time. It's a long heat here, 20-minute heat.
What an amazing wave we just saw Baker Stewart gliding across the contest zone.
Yep, non-competitors, you're slowly encroaching into the competition zone. Let's give these Groms some space. Please and thank you. And that's green. Baker Stewart again.
Oh my gosh, nice turn underneath the hook there. Navigating a vertical section, Baker Stewart.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone, on the live stream. We appreciate all you guys watching along with us here in Pacific City. We're having fun. And hope you guys are too. That was red. Luke Sibley having a look on the inside there.
What an amazing day it is today, folks. Competitors young and old. We are seeing an absolutely incredible 2 days of surfing. And we wouldn't expect anything less at the Cape Kiwanda 25th Annual Longboard Classic. How's everybody on the beach doing today on this sunny Sunday?
Out the back, we've got some competitors scratching here. That's green and white and blue.
3 riders up here.
Merrick, Ollie, and Baker all on one wave there.
What an
And Baker just
huge turn for
Baker throwing it out on the line.
Baker is going to be one we will see posting big scores, I'm sure, to come in the future, just like the rest of these guys.
Absolutely, on that wave as well. Ollie Webb in white and Merrick Lorenz in blue. Both getting on the board.
I love seeing these young men and women going to battle out here, showing us what is possible and what's to come for the future of the Northwest surf community. Both these young men and women are doing unbelievable things. I mean, even 10 years ago, we weren't seeing kids of this age bracket surfing the way that all these young men and women are surfing.
No, not a chance. And it's awesome to see these young kids charging, and you know they're just going to be surfing circles around us anytime, and some of them already are.
I couldn't even imagine surfing the way that they're surfing right now when I was their age. It's absolutely incredible.
No, not a chance.
Down the line, down south.
Yeah, non-competitors, please refrain. If you look inside of you and you see a Grom in a green jersey, you're way too close to the competition zone.
Non-competitors, please move north and south of the contest boundaries.
Yeah, guys, we do this 2 days out of the year. So please just let the kids have their space. We appreciate it.
Luke, you have the online webcast cheering for you here.
Yep, Luke has got the fans.
And right there, Merrick
Merrick on
up
the
and
inside.
down, and Luke on the inside there in red.
Yep, Luke.
Quick little wave back-to-back exchange. With Baker Stewart trying to work his way back out after a couple phenomenal waves.
You want Kelly to come give you a break? Okay.
Am I getting complaints on the camera?
You're doing fine. You're doing fine.
12 minutes left.
I would love a water. That'd be awesome. Thanks.
12 minutes to go. And this is the boys 12 and under final.
Out the back. That is White. That's Ollie Webb on a monster left.
And then on the inside there, that's Luke.
Luke Sibley on the
Looking
inside.
for one.
And in yellow, Bruce Jessel
Bruce Jessel.
taking off deep
Deep.
on his left.
Oh, grab rail. Oh.
Oh my gosh, you guys. A
Extreme effort.
vertical section of the wave. Bruce Jessel with a late drop grabbing rail under the hook. Let's hear some noise for these young guns out here.
Baker also having the online fans.
Surfers in the cove. It looks like we may have a dory boat inbound, so make some room for this dory boat. That looks like it's making its approach to the Cape here. In yellow, Bruce Jessel.
Incoming dory. If you're in the cove, don't get yourself run over.
That's White there, Ollie Webb.
Ollie Webb, nice wave.
Dory boat inbound. Surfers in the cove, beware. Oh my god. It's just so close, dude.
Navigated nicely by that dory. Some serious traffic over there right now.
Making the heart rates rise up here in the announcer's booth.
9 minutes and 45 seconds to go. This is a final, 12 and under boys. We have Baker Stewart out there in green, Benjamin Verdun. Sorry, Benjamin did not check in. We have Luke Sibley in red, Bruce Jessel in yellow, Ollie Webb in white, and Merrick Lorenz in blue.
On the inside in red, Luke Sibley.
And down the beach there, that's
Oh my gosh, another late grab rail drop. What
Bruce
an
Jessel.
epic style from Bruce Jessel.
Bruce is sending it down there in that heavy section of the wave.
That whole Jessel family has been showing up for a lot of these contests, and we love seeing these families, young and old, dads and kids and moms and families and husbands and wives surfing in this contest today.
Aunts and uncles.
Grandfathers, grandmothers, I don't even know. I mean, we just have everybody surfing in the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Absolutely. Over halfway through this heat, 8 minutes and 35 seconds to go. That's Baker Stewart up on that right.
What amazing style from Baker Stewart we're seeing today.
Absolutely insane surfing. And
Grabbing
grab rail, that is Merrick. Oh, sending it into the...
Leaving nothing behind, folks. Leaving nothing behind is what Finals Day is all about. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Just inside of 8 minutes left.
Up next is the girls 13 to 17.
Little side bump from the last dory landing. Let's see what competitors do with that. In yellow, trying to get over the ledge.
Lucy Ferris, if you are around, your final is coming up. Lucy Ferris, please head down to where the flags are, grab your jersey, and your final is about to paddle out here in a couple minutes. If anyone knows Lucy, please head over and chat with the beach crew down by the flags. 7 minutes to go in this boys 12 and under final.
And we're seeing a set starting to kind of show its teeth out the back here. Competitors kind of just catching wind of this set.
Paging
Changing position.
Lucy Ferris. If anyone knows where Lucy Ferris is, please check in with the beach captain down by the flag. Her heat is about to paddle out. And scratching into this wave, we have a couple competitors.
Oh.
No takers. No one wanted it.
This has been just non-stop action, Maddie.
Yeah, absolutely. This has been a crazy heat. These 12 and under heats have been awesome. They're super fun to watch. We watched the girls 12 and under this last heat before this one, and they put on a show in the last
blue,
5 minutes of their heat.
Merrick!
And now we have the
God, look
boys.
at this inside
Merrick going for broke and going down hard.
Just sending it, Maddie. Out the back in white with a huge drop, Ollie Webb.
Absolutely charging these waves well overhead for these Groms.
Don't act like they're short, Maddie. A couple of them are taller than you are.
It's absolutely true.
In green, that's Baker Stewart with a serious wave count today.
We're still looking for Lucy Ferris. Lucy Ferris, please check in with the beach captain by the flag. That's the 5-minute warning. 5 minutes to go. And we have
young Jessel up
Jessel
and
getting
riding.
up. Bruce Jessel getting one under his belt there. I'm going to make a challenge to every one of you guys out there who surfs. Next time you're in the water with the Grom and they're paddling for the same wave as you, just nod at them and let them go. Let the kids go and let them get their waves.
Lovely sentiment, Maddie. Lovely sentiment, and I couldn't agree with it more. We'll see if you hold up your end of the bargain.
It's more of a challenge to myself here, but
I will be monitoring you over the years to come.
3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. That was Baker, I believe. Yep, Baker staying busy.
And surfers in the cove, there is another dory boat on its way in. Surfers up in the cove, there is a dory boat on its way in. And back to the action in white.
White
That's
up.
Ollie.
Ollie Webb.
Look at that.
Looking for the barrel.
Trying to look for
Coming
the barrel.
unglued, but an excellent effort.
I am losing my mind.
And we're still looking for Lucy. If anyone knows Lucy, have her come down to the beach captain.
Yellow, that is Bruce Jessel taking off on a bomb. Surfers in the cove. Dory boat is inbound.
As a huge set rolls through. 2 minutes 40 seconds left. And this Dory taking a more cautious approach, which we like to see. Just about at the 2-minute mark. Surfers over in the cove. Give that Dory some room so it can get in there.
And about a minute and a half left in this finals of the boys 12 and under. Let's make some noise on the beach. This is so awesome to witness these young men and women going head to head, pushing each other and pushing the level of competition here on the Oregon coast, elevating what we can expect to see every year from the quality of surfing that you're seeing right here in front of you, folks.
And have another go. That's green.
Baker Stewart again.
Baker Stewart with the wave count. And the last minute here, 55 seconds to go. It's full scramble time as everyone tries to get one last wave in before the buzzer. White Ollie having a look. Big drop.
30 seconds left. And a massive set out the back. How is this possible, Maddie? Every single heat we've seen yesterday and today, within the last 60 seconds of each heat, we've seen these gigantic sets. On the inside in red, Luke Sibley.
Luke getting one on the inside with less than 10 seconds to go. We'll count it down. 5, 4, 3,
and
2,
Merrick,
1.
Before the buzzer, pulling into the barrel. Hands up for green. Baker Stewart. Let's make some noise, folks. What an exciting heat we're watching right in front of our eyes. Just like those young ladies before them, give them some big high fives, some hugs, some words of encouragement.
And
this is fantastic surfing here.
Up next, we're going to get them started right away. As soon as, we'll count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we are off, Maddie. This is the girls' 13-17 final.
And right away, Cameron Baker having a look, but she does not go.
And it looks like we have all three surfers here checked in and out in the lineup right now. Maddie, we got in red, Cameron Baker. In blue, Lucy Ferris. Oh, we have not seen Lucy. Beach Crew, did Lucy check in? Negative. This
Still
is
looking
a
for Lucy.
Two-head battle here between Cameron Baker in red and Campbell Behrens in green. If Lucy Ferris is around or anybody knows Lucy or her parents, please call them. This is obviously a 20-minute final, so there is definitely some time.
Still time to get out there.
For Lucy to make it down there, and we would love to see her in the water.
For now, it's man-on-man heats.
It is head-to-head action. Cam Baker and Campbell Behrens.
This is the girls' 13-17 final. And how exciting is it to actually just surf a head-on-head heat? Have you ever surfed a head-on-head heat, Tyler?
I have never surfed a head-on-head heat except for every time I surf with you, Maddie. And I refuse to lose. This
Well,
is exciting stuff
since that's self-judged.
and nerve-wracking stuff nonetheless. When you go head-to-head, it's almost a little more nerve-wracking than with a whole pack of people.
Yep, it's a completely different strategy almost, because you know exactly what your competitor's doing the whole time.
It is mono-e-mono.
So we'll see. We've got plenty of time. It's a 20-minute final. 18 minutes to go. Only a couple minutes have gone by, and these ladies are sitting out the back waiting for a good one to
We're
open their accounts.
Seeing some position change. This set starting to kind of stand up here. Both competitors having a look. Cam just a little bit on the inside.
Cam has the, well. Cindy on the live stream rooting for Campbell Barons.
And that looks like Grandma from Texas.
She's watching. Got fans from all over watching, and here we
Cam
go.
Baker spinning on the inside.
Cam Baker having a look.
Look at this one right here.
She
Cam
likes
is
the look
up.
of it. She's up. Down the line, cross-stepping.
Beautiful cross step towards the closeout. That is some incredible footwork from Cam Baker. And Maddie, I don't believe my eyes. Here is another set out the back.
Campbell might be in the spot for this one. As that one swings to the south, some lines bumping up.
And
Cam Baker having a
looking at
look, staying busy
beautiful
on the
left.
inside. And out the
Campbell.
back.
Look at this thing start to stand up. Campbell kind of looking for a whitewater chip in here.
Campbell going
Staying
for
on
it.
top of it.
And she's up.
Campbell is up on an absolute bomb, working her way to the inside. Nice little wave for Campbell Barons.
Excellent work staying with the board there. Those whitewater takeoffs are super hard, and that one was well overhead. I'll be right back. Oh, God.
Cam Baker, late drop on this right, grabbing rail and just can't stay on top. Critical wave section there, super vertical. Cam Baker again. And this is finals kind of stuff here. Back-to-back wave action for both of these young ladies. "14 minutes left. Both competitors making their way back into the lineup with some heavy shore pound on the inside. Cam Baker having a look at this right up north. In a steep position, big takeoff. Tough wave selection out here today in this kind of mid-tide as the tide is filling back in. But what a spectacular day it is. How is everybody doing on the beach here on this sunny Sunday? Let's make some noise for all of our incredible sponsors who have made this event possible. Obviously, you know it, Moment Surf Company, making this event possible for the last several years. All of our good friends at the Headlands Coastal Lodge and Spa, our friends at Pelican Brewing, our friends at Cold Water and Coffee, Grateful Bread, and several other small local businesses, as well as many big players in the surf industry, making this event possible for you year after year. Here we go again, folks. And buckle up because the rodeo is in town. This is a massive set stacking up on the inside of the rocks. Cam Baker driving north with Campbell Barons having a look. Oh my gosh, this is a solid set. Cam Baker might be in the spot on this left and decides to pull out, which is probably the right call on that one. Campbell Barons working her way back out to the lineup. It is a wall of whitewater down there. We have seen some incredible waves from both of these fierce competitors. Again, if you're tracking on the live stream or on live heats, there's no scores posted because those will be unveiled at the award ceremony. Cam Baker in on a right. Nice little wave selection here. Awesome footwork.
All right, I'm back, Tyler. Sorry, I had to go track down the code to get into the staff bathroom.
The code to the commode, as we say.
Luckily, I didn't find anyone locked in there. That would be a real bummer.
Matty couldn't track down the code to the commode, so he went a little wild and watered the plants at the Pelican, as we say. We are just about halfway through this riveting heat here with this final of the girls 13 to 17.
Oh, I'm out. 10 minutes to go. And there's Max prepping for his final.
We love to see it, Max.
I think he probably got a catnap in between that last heat and right now.
And I bet you we will see Max in the Kids with Parents division here soon, as baby Michelob Ultra will be back on the beach here in the next few years. We are still waiting for confirmation if Max's child is in fact named Michelob, middle name Ultra, last name Danger.
We may never know.
Again, Michelob Ultra is not a current sponsor of this event, however, a title sponsor of Max Danger. And
yes, that's true. The beer sponsor does belong to Pelican, just
and
so we're clear.
we love it. And you know, Maddie, it's 11 o'clock.
Are you trying to hint something?
I'm just saying. A cold beer wouldn't hurt right now. Back to the action.
8 minutes, 55 seconds to go. This is the girls 13 to 17 final, and it has been action-packed.
Campbell Barons working her way back up the beach. A wise decision as this current is stretching itself down from the Cape, down south through the turnaround.
Let's give it up for her as she walks out the beach.
Yeah, Campbell Barons.
You
guys are crushing it. Cam Baker out the back, trying to look for this right here. Sees a corner, scratching, and she's in.
Cam Baker up on a right there, holding on through the inside until it knocks her off.
And right here we're seeing that classic. We're seeing that classic Dory chop bounce from that last Dory landed. And we are looking.
Anderson Webb. Anyone know Anderson Webb?
Anderson Webb, your heat is soon to start paddling out.
If anyone knows where Anderson Webb is, please have him head down and grab his jersey for his boys 13 to 17 final. All right, we've got Anderson.
Can I come during the boys 13 to 17?
Yeah, dude, absolutely.
I have all my friends in that one.
Seriously, we would love to have you in here. Yeah, it'd be awesome. Dude. Woo. Yeah, Tommy.
7 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
That's
in
awesome.
the girls 13 to 17 final.
And Sal, the award
awards
ceremony is later this evening.
Afternoon, I would
Well,
say.
Yeah, French.
Depending on
French
what
evening.
time zone you're in. Jeff, what time is the awards actually?
What's the final heat? It's going to be right around 3:30-ish.
3:30-ish. That's straight from the source. Awards is kind of tricky to give down an actual time because we have to finagle everything in the tent, set everything up real quick after the last heat, move the live stream, get everyone situated. So there is going to be a break. We will keep the live stream rolling, so there's no need to leave.
Cam Baker.
There may be a break there.
Deciding not to go on that one. We got about 6 minutes left in this heat, Matty.
Yes, 6 minutes, 15 seconds exactly.
Campbell Barron's resetting position here up north. I think a really wise decision.
Yep, it seems like just like yesterday, we're seeing competitors get drifted south.
That's right.
Last heat's over at 2:40. So yeah, 3.
Okay, yeah. So last heat is over at 2:40. So probably 3:15-ish, depending on how smoothly
here,
things
little
go,
baby
setting
Michelob.
things up.
What
for
a
the
beautiful
awards.
babe. Michelob walking up the beach. Yes, we love to see it. Oh my gosh.
And out the back,
Baby Michelob.
Cam Baker having a look here. She's going.
Cam Baker on amazing left.
Nice looking wave.
And we just got a beer delivery of a Michelob Ultra from Baby Michelob. What an incredible thing. Max Danger, we'll see you in the finals.
And Campbell up on the inside there.
Campbell.
Nice looking wave,
Nice
riding it all the way
wave.
through.
That is 5-minute warning, folks. The 5-minute warning.
Yeah, Campbell, you still got 5
Campbell,
minutes.
get back out there.
Heck yeah. Naba, I am so sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Probably did. Naba, rise up. But hell yeah, this is awesome. This is a fun one to watch, and it's
Dory inbound. Surfers in the cove. There is a Dory inbound.
make some way. I don't even hear a horn. Oh, there it is.
With outriggers out,
There we
Dory is
go.
inbound.
And we just had a set of keys and a phone brought to the announcer's tent. There was a guy who had come looking for them like an hour and a half ago. We just found keys and a phone brought to the announcer's booth. If you are missing a set of keys and a phone, you tell us what car it's for, and you tell us the number or the passcode to your phone, and we will get it to you.
Otherwise, we just got a huge bonus.
If you don't don't come claim your car, it will be the top prize given to the raffle winners.
Big set rolling through right now. Cam Baker trying to negotiate it out the back, and Campbell on the inside trying to get out there. 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Cam wanted that one and pulled out at the last minute.
Leaving it all out there, Matty.
Look to your left.
Tyler, we are getting stalked by a apex predator up here in the booth right now.
Apex nothing. Can
In
you
the
see
la-
the length of those arms?
In the last 2 minutes of this heat. Luckily, we have this barrier.
We are so happy that the T-Rex has returned, folks. The T-Rex has returned. And we have just a minute and a half left in this girls 13 to 17 final. A head-to-head showdown between Cam Baker and Campbell Behrens.
It does seem like the T-Rex's legs are still working after the epic battle with the log earlier. The log struck first. The T-Rex won. Cam still out there hunting in the last minute and 20 seconds. Looks like Campbell's called it for her heat. And she had a great heat.
What an incredible heat, Matty.
Let's give it up for Campbell.
Now let's hear some noise for Campbell Behrens down there at the beach. Again, folks, you are seeing the future of surfing here in the Pacific Northwest. These young men and women are absolutely pushing boundaries and showing us what we can expect to see in coming years.
Yeah, and it's super fun to watch. And we have 30 seconds to go as a set approaches.
Clear the boat ramp. People at the boat ramp, please clear the boat ramp.
20 seconds to go. Cam Baker having a look, trying to get a buzzer beater here.
And she's up.
Cam Baker on a nice looking wave.
Amazing cross step. Look at that style. Top turn off the foam ball.
Unbelievable wave there by Cam
At
Baker.
the buzzer. Let's make some noise for those ladies.
Woo!
That was Cam Baker and Campbell Behrens. And I may have a guest announcer here for this next heat. Coming in from the same age division. Up next, we have the final of the boys 13 to 17 age division. And right here with me, I have Tommy Jessel. Let's make some noise for my new guest announcer here, Tommy Jessel.
Need that for a second.
Right away, we'll just count in this heat.
Counting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Tommy, welcome to the announcer's booth. How are you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I'm pretty excited to watch this heat.
Me too.
I have a couple friends out there.
Awesome. Well, hey, do you want to give us a lay of the land here for the jerseys?
Yeah, so we have Anderson Webb in red, Ronan Harper in blue, Cayenne Harper in green, Lachlan Meyer in yellow, Soren Johnson in orange, and Sunny Beard in white, correct?
That's right.
Cool.
I do believe you're supposed to pronounce Lachlan a certain way.
Lachlan.
Did I say it wrong?
No, you said it.
Awesome sauce. I've actually heard about Sonny Beard. I've heard he's the nicest nose rider this side of the Mississippi.
I love to hear it. And right here in orange, having a look, that is Soren Johnson
Oh,
up
yeah.
and riding. All the way up to the nose, right away, wasting no time at all. Nice foam climb off
Wow.
the top, and a great way to start this heat.
Wow, that was really nice.
Right here in blue, having a look at this right. That is Ronan Harper, and a little cover up there. Tommy, how was your day yesterday? Talk us through your heat.
It was pretty good. I had a lot of fun out there. I got down and I ran down the beach, and that got me pretty tired, feeling a little dizzy out there. But I caught one good one, and then here we go. Is this Ronan Harper on another one?
That's Ronan, or actually, I believe that's Lachlan
Are you sure?
in yellow, because Ronan is just out the back.
I'm so
and
sorry.
in
My
green,
bad.
No, you're good. Kyan Harper
Oh yeah.
gliding on a left as he splits the peak with Soren Johnson in orange.
Wow. Double weight, like A-frame there. That was pretty nice.
Absolutely. And have you been competing with some of these guys for quite some time, it seems like?
I have. I am friends. I think it's safe to say I'm friends with all of them. I like hanging out with them. They're pretty fun to surf with.
I love it. I love it, Tommy, and it's awesome to have you here in the announcer's booth. It's so much fun
I've
to
always,
watch all of you guys grow up competing and all of your guys' surfing just drastically change and improve every time we see you at competitions.
I know it's kind of weird. It's something I was thinking about. I think I was 8 the first time I competed at this one.
That's amazing. And in red, looking at the left, Anderson Webb
Oh yeah.
again splitting the peak with Soren Johnson.
Oh whoa. Just switch directions there. That's awesome.
Big floater off the top, but don't close your eyes. In blue, back behind Ronan Harper. Up and riding on a right. Check out that
Oh,
massive
man.
kick turn. The board is down, and I will be surprised if it's in one piece after he just stuffs the nose in a massive shore break closeout.
It's kind of
Go ahead.
it's kind of nice with the 20-minute finals. I feel like it's kind of nice to have a little more time.
Lets you breathe a little bit.
Yeah. You can really get 2 big ones, you know.
Yeah, it's 15 minutes goes so fast.
Yeah, it's really weird because watching from the beach, like, you'll come in and everyone will be like, oh, you could have done this better, you could have done that better, but really, you know, that's just how it shakes out there.
When you're out there, you feel like it's 2 minutes, and first thing you know, you hear the horn for the heat to start, and the next thing you know, you're at your 5-minute warning, and you have no
Yeah.
idea what happened. Here we go, 2 riders having a look at this in white. That is Sonny Beard driving
Meyer.
down the line. Nice little foam climb there on the inside with yellow Lachlan Meyer up the beach from him just a ways. Both competitors going to be posting great scores. And again, if you're following us live on YouTube or on Live Heats, the reason why you're not seeing scores, it's because this is a final.
Oh, yeah.
In blue, that's Ronan Harper, and in red, Anderson Webb. Again, we are seeing multiple riders on waves because of how spread out these peaks are.
That's kind of cool how many people there is splitting peaks, you know.
Yeah, and this is a big final here with 6 competitors in the water at once. Tommy, let's be honest. Who's your front runner here? Who are you rooting for from the announcer's booth?
You know, I like to stay a bit unbiased. Oh man, this is a hard one. I guess I'm kind of giving I'm hoping for Sonny Beard.
I love it. We're hearing it here from Tommy. Paddle battle there with nobody taking off. And an orange pumping
Wow.
down the line. Big section there. That was Soren Johnson.
Very powerful maneuvers.
Big maneuvers. And again, folks, right in between sets here, I was just going to let you guys know we do have an iPhone and a set of keys. that was turned into the announcer's booth. An iPhone and a set of keys turned into the announcer's booth.
I heard there was 2 phones yesterday. Did someone claim the other one?
2 phones, both of which were claimed. We were so happy that they were claimed.
I've been told I need to speak louder. So, is this okay, everyone?
That's good. Yeah, you just got to grab that mic and get real close to it. But you are doing an awesome job. 13 and a half minutes left in this heat. And it looks like we have,
My buddy lost his phone and his keys.
all right, I think we may.
Yeah,
Is
buddy.
Ronan Harper going for one? Oh, it doesn't make it.
You guys are the shit. Thank you so much.
You bet. It looks like an iPhone and the keys have been found. We're glad to reunite them. Let's give a big round of applause for the good folks on the beach bringing
Wow.
stuff forward. And 3 riders up on this wave.
That was pretty awesome.
You bet. Thanks.
Love to see it.
Yeah, in yellow, that was Lachlan Meyer down the line. In green, also Kyan Harper. And then a little ways up the beach, I believe that was Anderson Webb. Now having a look at this one and deciding to pull back, that was Sonny Beard.
Who's going for blue? Is it Ronan Harper?
Nice little insider, and that's right, Tommy, that's Ronan.
A lot of good cross-stepping in this heat, I will say.
Turn. And you're right, Tommy, awesome footwork from all of these guys in this heat. How's everybody doing on the beach here? It is day 2 of the 25th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. This is finals day. This is for all the bacon, Tommy.
Yep. I love bacon.
You heard it here first. Tommy loves bacon. And I do too. What a spectacular day, Tommy. We are seeing this afternoon sun illuminating Cape Kiwanda, showing off the Haystack Rock in all of her glory. And today's finals day. So our winners of these heats will have their names etched into the rock by Jeff Mellenkopf, who swims out at midnight tonight, scales the rock, and etches all of the winners' name to be marked in infamy for
Wow.
the rest of history.
Are you able to see that with a telescope, or is that you have to swim out?
Well, he does it in the cover of night, and
I
it's on
see.
the back side of the rock
Oh, okay.
to face west to the open ocean.
I see. We have to show our competitors from all the other countries what's up.
That is exactly right. And in yellow, having a look at that one, but deciding to stay out the back, that was Lachlan.
Man, the surf, I will say the surf died down a little bit for this heat. I don't know what's up with that.
Just you wait. We've had all of these huge sets in the final moments of all of these heats today.
There's 3 people going for this one. That is Kyan Harper, Anderson Webb, and is that Lachlan Meyer.
Yeah, so up in orange and yellow, that is Soren Johnson and Lachlan Meyer kind of sharing that left. Soren was up first, kind of farther down the line. And looks like we got a dory inbound, maybe 2 dories inbound. So surfers in the cove, please give way. Surfers up in the cove, please make some room. Right here, Tommy. I don't know if you see what I'm seeing, but out the back, I'm seeing some bumps.
I see them too. They look pretty fun. I'm excited to see what these young surfers will do with them.
I can't wait to see it either. As these bumps are kind of making their way to the contest zone. Wow, this is a set stretched out north and south.
I wonder who's gonna get the get all these.
Here on the inside in green, trying to dig into
Kyan
this.
Harper.
And does make it. You're right, that's Kyan
Ooh.
Harper.
He got kind of covered up there. I saw that.
Surfers in the cove. Heads up. There are 2 dory boats trying to make a landing.
Is that Anderson Webb going for the set out the back?
Anderson Webb. Big foam climb.
Wow.
Riding
Oh,
away
it's Sonny
from
Beard
it.
on the other side.
Sonny Beard. Tommy, I think you got a bright future in announcing here, buddy.
Thank you.
We'll take you anytime. Dory going on the inside. Beware, folks. These dories are... Hey, watch out, kids on the inside.
Wow. Oh, Sonny Beard got that one. That was a nice little
Thanks, Tommy, for catching that one. Sonny Beard up in white, making it happen.
I love to shine some light on the Washington crew that comes down for these contests.
Yeah, give him a shout out.
Do I have to say every one of them?
No, yeah, just give him a big shout.
Okay, I would like to give a shout out to all the people from Washington coming down for these contests. It's really awesome to see you all.
That's Kyan Harper down there on that left. Switching stance on the inside.
That's not something you see a lot.
More bumps tracking in.
Ronan Harper going for the one on the inside. Oh, there you go. He gets it.
That's blue. That's Ronan Harper.
Oh. Soren Johnson.
Yeah, is Lisa going to just chew him out? Live action here in front of your faces. 7 minutes left in this boys 13-17 final.
Sonny Beard's going for one. Is he going to get it? Oh, doesn't quite make it.
Rolls right underneath him, but down the beach, Lachlan Meyer, just about the same result for him. That one kind of rolled right underneath.
These conditions look pretty tough. I'm pretty impressed with anyone that can get a wave out here.
That's for sure, and we're definitely just starting to see kind of puff of wind here right now.
Yep.
A little bit of texture. And in red on the inside with some nice footwork, that is Anderson Webb.
Up on the nose. Wow. Up there so long, you probably make a sandwich. Take a break.
That is exactly right. As Matty would say, he posted up like a bird on a twig.
Wow.
Having a cup of coffee out there. Few competitors kind of migrating down south just a bit. In orange,
Soren
and he's
Johnson?
up. Soren Johnson.
Really nice bottom turn.
Sick little under the lip jam there.
Lachlan Meyer going for this one, and he makes it.
Lachlan's in.
Struggle. It's on
Right
the
up
nose.
to the nose. And what an awesome day, Tommy, to be here today in Pacific City for the 25th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
You know, I had a question.
Yeah, hit me.
I know, was it canceled for COVID for 1 or 2 years?
Yeah, so there was 1 year it was canceled, and up Lachlan Meyer on that left and back down. But yeah, it was canceled for 1 year, and then there was a virtual submission contest. So again, everybody doing the best that they could with what they had.
I see. So was it did you guys just skip that one and go to the next number, or did you?
Yep, exactly.
I see.
Yeah, and we just held them together the best that you can. But yeah, 25 years of running the contest, and I think maybe that was one of the only breaks the whole time.
Really?
So we'll just throw that year out and just keep on going. Competitors now bunched up kind of on this same peak. Bit of a paddle battle. Looks like
Wow.
White. That was Sonny
Oh.
Beard trying to set a rail.
And this is the men's 60 plus paddling out right now. The final heat. Sorry.
That's right. Men's 60 plus is starting to work their way into the lineup as we encroach on the final 3 minutes here.
Sorry about that.
You're good. You're crushing it, dude.
Thank you, man.
Again, we got a bit of a bump rolling in from the north here. Competitors seeing something here.
Ronan Harper and Anderson Webb.
That's right.
Anderson kicked out for Ronan Harper.
Nice turn. And just can't quite stay on top. Lachlan Meyer down below.
Wow.
This wave standing up, kind of trying to double up through the inside. Big, beautiful turn.
Wow.
With a mid-turn switch stance.
Goes Sonny Beard. Oh, kicks out. Understandable,
Unbelievable maneuver from Lachlan Meyer with a mid-top turn switch stance. And in orange, that's Soren Johnson. Big takeoff, big wipeout down there.
Here he goes. Sonny Beard in white and Anderson Webb in red.
And a bomb out the back, right on schedule, as we have seen so many heats end with these massive sets, stretching all the way north to the Cape and all the way down to the Nestucca River. This massive set. Check that out. Ronan Harper deciding to pop up on the deck of his board and dive underneath.
Kyan Harper going for it.
Kyan
He sized back out.
can't quite get underneath that thing. Kyan redemption on this one.
Oh,
Nice
wow.
left.
Very impressive turn.
Technical vertical section there, Tommy. And we are seeing our last minute and a half. One last minute and a half here of this final. Let's make some noise for these young gentlemen here. Just some lights out surfing by everybody this weekend. Such exciting stuff to see, and seeing all of these young men and women putting up big maneuvers, taking huge risks, is super exciting and encouraging, and gives you a little bit of a foreshadowing of what is to come.
We're at a bit of a standstill with the surf here. Oh, I see Soren Johnson going for one. Didn't quite work out.
On the inside, Sonny thinks he might have a chance. And he does. Sonny.
Wow.
Sonny Beard up and riding on that left. And how cool is it to see the 13 and 17-year-olds out with the 60 plus right now, young and old, sharing stories, sharing stoke.
Soren Johnson and Kyan Harper on that last one.
That's right. This is what it's all about, you guys. This is about creating a lineage.
10 seconds.
And creating a culture that promotes just the growth of surfing. 3, 2, 1, and that is it. Let's hear some noise. And let's hear some noise for my guest announcer, Tommy Jessel there.
Thank you for having me on.
Here, we'll take a photo, Tommy.
Okay.
Nice, dude. One more round of applause for Tommy Jessel. Awesome job hopping in, announcing with us.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, way
Thank
to
you
go,
so
man.
much for
Thanks,
joining
buddy.
us and giving me a nice break. That was awesome. Accepting guest announcers at any time.
That's not true. As we jump here into the men's 60-plus final.
And we're going to get them started right now. I'm going to count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off right at the buzzer. In orange, Robert Fletcher in a beautiful little inside right, casual style with his hands in his back pockets.
Just
Nice chip off the
immediate
inside.
action.
Don't stop now. That's green. Michael Z-Man.
Z-Man with the crew online, already rooting for him.
Back-to-back wave action, and it's not going to stop. That's Pete Cochran hopping up on that short little left. Deciding to go back out. Again, folks, this is the men's 60-plus final.
Yeah, give us the layout of the heat.
Let me. In red is Pete Cochran. In the blue jersey is Louis Lozano. In the green jersey, Michael Zeman. In the yellow jersey, Paul Snodgrass. In the orange jersey, Robert Fletcher. And in the white jersey, John Meyer. Maddie, all of these names are top-level competitors.
This is a top-tier heat. And it's a 20-minute heat. And we will not be announcing scores since this is a final. So you will have to show up to the awards ceremony after the final heat today, later this afternoon. And we have some yellow is up. Paul Snodgrass up and down on that one. He worked hard to get into that and decided he did not want it.
Good. You doing all right? Yeah. Although
Michael
do you mind taking
Z-Man
over just a minute, I gotta go pee.
I'm getting
has
a...
a full fan crew online right now watching you out there.
That's right. I'm getting a text in, shout out to Louis Lozano from the mayor of Westport right now. Ed Welter, the mayor of Westport, is saying, go Louis Lozano.
Explain to me how you have the mayor's number on your phone.
Maddie, I have a lot of things you don't know about. I stay well connected.
Well, there you heard it. Apparently, Tyler is super connected in Westport, Washington.
The
Far
mayor-
more than we knew.
Mayor Welter says, go Louis Lozano.
Louis Lozano with the fan crew texting the announcer's booth. Pretty epic. A lot of support for these guys right now.
Including the government of Washington.
Z-Man, yeah, lots of people watching on that last heat. Soren from Ann Arbor had some fans. And now Z-Man's got fans from all over, from Ohio, all over the place. Lake Erie.
And we got another
The Lake
dory
Surfers.
inbound. Cove Surfers. Another dory is inbound. And inbound on these waves in yellow, that's Paul Snodgrass.
Paul Snodgrass behind,
Michael
and
Z-Man.
Michael Z-Man.
Cove Surfers, there is another dory boat inbound. Beware.
Yeah, if you're over in the cove, I would huddle, I would book it over towards the rocks right now if I was that, especially that one person kind of out in the middle. If you're sitting there and you don't see anyone right next to you, that's probably you. I would probably move, because I think that's right where that dory is probably going to go.
That's right, from my daughter, she says, go kids. Up.
And these are anything but kids right now. Robert Fletcher taking a big drop.
Robert Fletcher.
We're in the men's 60 plus final.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You want a cake
what?
pop?
Yeah, thank you so much.
Here,
That's
I'll give you a
epic.
bite of mine, okay?
Thank you.
Sure. Thank you so much.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks so much.
Getting delicious home-baked goods here in the announcer's booth. And in red, Pete Cochran falling out of the sky on that massive drop.
And here comes that Dory.
In blue, that is Luis Lozano driving through a tough inside section.
Be right back on the live stream. I've got to eat my cake pop, and I'm sure you don't want to hear it.
Jockeying for position here up in white, that's John Meyer. Thank you for the delicious cake pops. Those were amazing.
Yeah, that was great.
And we're back. Someone just brought us some delicious homemade cake pops.
We have been getting spoiled with goodies and treats, folks.
They didn't even mention a competitor that we're supposed to bribe.
We just hope there's no illicit substances hidden inside those cake pops, or this live stream is going to get pretty interesting. What happens if I eat 3? Good luck. Out in live action. That's blue.
Luis Lozano having a go. Early days in this heat. It's a 20-minute final. There's still 13 minutes and 10 seconds left.
Free surfers to the north, you are in the contest zone. Free surfers to the north, you are encroaching into the contest zone.
Thank you for your cooperation. Green up on a nice looking wave right there. Zeman doing it for the fans online.
Zeman is dreaming into that barrel there.
Those lefts or those rights, dude, they're coming in.
And way up north, Robert Fletcher having a look at this right. Trying to get into it, gets a little bit of a foam bounce, and it pushes him back up and over.
"12 minutes to go in this final. You're going to have to show up to the awards ceremony after all the heats are done today to find out what the results are.
What time is that going to be?
That will be roughly 3 to 3:15-ish.
Yeah, not
It's
4.
hard to pin it
3-ish.
down because it takes a while for us to set up, but the last heat ends at 2:40.
Maddie, what kind of funds happens at an award ceremony? Walk us through it.
What did you just ask me?
It's hard to tell, but I would love to hear what kind of fun happens at an award ceremony.
Well, we give out awards to these finalists, and it's pretty fun. And we also raffle off a sweet board made by Rob Russo, and we get all the kids up there and give them their prizes, and it's awesome. It's
What
a blast.
lovely, lovely description from Maddie Starr. Almost poetic about what happens at an award ceremony. We are excited for it, folks. We are excited for every moment. We're here watching the 25th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made. And I don't know
Mike,
if you feel that
yes,
breeze,
it will be
Maddie, but
online.
that northwest wind is starting to show itself. We're seeing some white caps out the back as that marine layer moves offshore, making a little bit of a wall to channel the wind.
Speaking of channeling the wind, in yellow, Paul Snodgrass channeling the waves, stepping towards the nose.
Mike Hogan, yes, it will be online. We will be streaming. We'll keep the stream going while we set up, but you won't hear us on the mics for a while. We won't have forgot about you, but it's just we got to move all the computer stuff and move everything, so it's kind of a process. We'll probably put it just on the surf cam as the background, and then we will tune back in once we're fully set up.
What a spectacular day here in Pacific City. This is incredible. There is a lot that goes into making this event possible, folks. A lot of people donating of their time, their money, and resources to make this event happen. I'd love to hear a huge round of applause for Ron and Lisa Baker.
White up on a left. John Meyer.
That was John Meyer. I'd love to hear a huge round of applause for Jeff Mellenkop. I'd love to hear a huge round of applause for Moment Surf Co. family in general. Do a lot of work to make this event possible. Big shout out to my co-host, Maddie Starr.
And Tyler Cunningham for leading the mic.
We do what we can, Maddie. We do what we can. At 8.5 minutes left in this men's 60-plus heat, this is the final.
And don't forget, if your friends or family couldn't be here today, we are live streaming this whole event, fully commentated online. Just go to the Moment Surf YouTube page and join us.
Live action, look alive, right out here. We are seeing a set rolling through. Competitors kind of jockeying for position on this one. No takers except for White on the inside. That's John Meyer. It was a steep and deep drop.
Not to be confused by John Mayer, who we thought was around yesterday.
To be confused, we have not heard his voice or guitar playing abilities yet, so it's hard to tell.
7 minutes, 55 seconds to go.
John Meyer out with his new single, Slow Dancing in a Burning Barrel. Out there in green is Michael Zeman.
Zeman's been quiet for a bit. He's coming back.
Floater off the top.
Heck yeah, Ernest. Smash those likes if you're enjoying the stream. Hit subscribe. Actually, a big shout out to Ernest for letting us use his Starlink setup to give you a uninterrupted streaming for the last 2 days. A really huge shout out to Ernest in the chat. So gracious of you. It's so awesome.
Live action here. John Meyer out in front with Paul Snodgrass behind him on that last right. Couple big maneuvers from both. And again, we're in another heat with some tough conditions. Some tough cards being dealt, Matty.
Tough cards being dealt indeed. As red is up and down. That was Pete Cochran. But you've got to play the hand given to you, and right now it's kind of windy closeouts. Down the line there, I almost missed it. That was John Meyer. Now I'm all mixed up. John Meyer finding a good-looking right down the beach there.
Just about 5 minutes left.
Hard to look down in this contest. You'll miss something.
Yeah, don't blink, Maddie. I've had my eyes pinned open since yesterday, just so I don't miss any of the action. In green.
How's that do for your contacts?
Oh, it's not great. It's incredibly uncomfortable, but I'll do anything to catch the action here at the 25th Annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Now I know why you were in the steam room for so long.
I just had to put my eyes underneath the shower just to rehydrate them yesterday.
Absolutely,
Free
yeah.
surfers to the north. The enforcer is on the way. Heading out to bust off some fins. Free surfers, move yourself north out of the contest zone.
Having a look here, that's red.
Pete Cochran
Pete Cochran.
going left with Luis Lozano going right.
Nice little bank turn for Lewis. And he just flies off the board in spectacular style.
We're a minute off. They just did 5-minute warning and we're 4 minutes.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
I just missed
they're
it.
off. Yeah, they just.
Well, that was the 5-minute warning, a little behind at
Yeah.
3 minutes.
But who's counting time?
We have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Nice, beautiful big top turn by Michael Z-Man.
Michael Z-Man. Big top turn there. That was a nice ridden wave for a short wave. With 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go in this heat. The wind is starting to really pick up here. We're going to see some challenging conditions in the final, but you know what? It's the final, so these guys are the best of the best.
You should be prepared for anything here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. At the Beach Cruise Station, the flags are starting to stay standing out. With 2.5 minutes left in this heat, we have been on the edges of our seats here the whole time.
You are correct.
Another big shout out to Tommy Jessel for hopping in earlier, just a couple heats ago, to guest commentate for his same age division.
Yep, and that was just the last heat, Tyler, so.
Time flies when you're having fun.
2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. We're not announcing scores because this is a final. You will have to show up to the awards ceremony to see how everyone did. And all tiebreakers are done via arm wrestling, so that's always fun.
I'm all set. Thank you.
If you want merch from the 25th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic,
Which who wouldn't? To be
today,
honest?
yeah, I want it. Thanks, Tyler, for interrupting me.
It was an empowering statement. And
Z-Man.
Z-Man floater going big.
Because we're going to close the merch around 1 so we can set up for the awards.
Completely lost
We
track
just-
of what you were saying, Matty.
We just got word that the merch tent closes at 1 p.m. So that gives you 1 hour and 9 minutes to go get a piece of history with the 25th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic t-shirt, sweatshirt, hat, whatever is left.
This next heat's going to need more time to get out because the time's goofed up.
Okay.
We'll give like a couple minute warning.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how much time you need to give them. Just be aware that you only got like less than 3 minutes to get out.
Yeah, they're fine.
40 seconds to go in this heat. 40 seconds. And Thank you, free surfers, for moving north. We appreciate it.
Jesse went out and said
And thank you, Jesse, for getting out there and letting them know. We got 20 seconds left in this heat. It looks like the rest of the heat behind them is in the water and ready to go.
Thank you, Jesse. Let's give a round of applause for Jesse.
10 seconds to go.
Thanks for everybody to listening and being respectful of the contest zone here in orange. Robert Fletcher on an inside right. Was he up before the buzzer, Matty? I don't know.
I am not sure, to be honest.
And we're going to give it just a couple minute delay here until Matty's going to count us in.
We'll count you in a second. This is the women's 50 to 59.
Hey there, my wife dropped her cell phone somewhere, so if anybody reports.
And we're going to count it down.
Okay, thanks.
Sorry about that, you guys.
We're counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And as it's finals day.
Jerry Clark is not messing around here. Just
We
instantly into a bomb.
to see it. And we just got a report that there is another lost phone. Now, this is a phone being reported as lost. I don't have it. So if you find a phone that is not yours, bring it up here to the announcer's table, and we will do our best to return it to its rightful owner.
And who do we have out there today, Tyler?
Well, right now we have a dory boat out there making its way in. So yet again, Cove surfers, please beware. There is another dory boat inbound.
Over in the cove, make a gap.
Were you mentioning surfers, or were you talking about dory boats?
I was mentioning who's in this heat, Tyler.
All right, let's go over the heat review. In red, and your first wave posted so far, Jerry Clark. Down the beach in white, that is Patty Van Ham. In blue, you have Susan Russo. In green, you have Roberta Petrock. In yellow, you have Janine Mackey. And in orange, you have Josephine De Oliveira.
And this is a final 20-minute heat. Women's 50 to 59 division.
Cove surfers, beware. There is another dory boat inbound.
That Patty is the 60-year-old that's competing in the 50s because
Okay.
the other 60-year-olds backed out because of injuries. I don't know whether it needs to be announced, but she's actually a 60-year-old. Patty.
What an awesome afternoon we have here, folks. And a dory boat making its way inbound. Cove surfers, please beware.
Cove surfers scramble out of the way there. Oh, we might see a surfer to dory transfer. Oh, nope, fell off. That would be an accomplishment.
And Jerry Clark having a look at this inside whitewater here. Oh my gosh, in blue, Susan Russo trying to send it on a steep and deep one.
Jerry Clark milking this one all the way through.
All the way to the beach, Matty.
Jerry Clark with 2 solid waves right away in this heat. We're barely 3 minutes into this. Sure, yeah, that'd be awesome.
Thanks, Ron.
Yeah, thank you, Ron. Is your mic on, Tyler?
Now it is.
Let's go, Paleo Girl.
Big sets
Thanks
coming
for
through.
tuning in.
And that was Janine Mackey having a look at that one. Solid dumping shallow section here on the inside, Matty.
Yeah, that inside's kind of gnarly.
Super brutal.
And we've got a taker. That's yellow, Janine Mackey. Ron Baker just tripping himself into the studio.
And folks, it is just about noon. It is just about noon. And you know what that means. In just a couple minutes, you can also make this sound. Refreshing. Delicious. Ice cold Pelican beer on tap in 2 minutes in the event tent. And hey, crack yourself a beer, Maddie. And make sure you head over to the event tent to procure your 25th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic merch. You
Yep.
will never be able to find it again.
You'll never be able to get it again, and you have 1 hour to get it.
This is a quarter century of running this contest here in Pacific City. This is a monumental competition. And you're witnessing it here live.
Some takers on. Oh!
In yellow, Janine Mackey.
Making the drop, but then getting bucked off by that wind chop.
An absolute bomb here.
And it has. The surf conditions have devolved into very challenging conditions with the wind, and unfortunately, it's just pounding on the beach with big closeouts coming through right now.
The Whitecaps are here. And so is another dory boat.
Surfers in the cove. There is another dory coming. Lots of dories out today.
Down south in orange, Josephine de Oliveira up. Nice little insider there. In white, that is Patty Van Ham having a look at that last one and deciding to stay on the outside, which is probably a wise decision as this set starts standing up.
Also, the white water from that wave exploded into the air there. That was insane.
It is getting heavy as this tide is coming in.
Out the back, Patty Van Ham looking.
That's Janine Mackey.
You're right. I am
on
terrible
the
with colors.
Left,
Oh, can't make it in.
And just a bit of bump from the wind.
Janine Mackey has quite the crew rooting for her on line. They're all watching on YouTube right now. Oh, and down the beach, couple riders up. I think that's orange and maybe blue. Susan Russo and Josephine. Hard to say. You guys down there are getting pretty close to the southern end of the contest zone. It might behoove you to move north to make sure the judges see you. "12 minutes and 20 seconds to go. This is the women's 50 to 59 final. And actually, we got word that this is also Patty in this heat is in the 60 plus final. And so this is 2 heats at once basically, because the rest of Patty's heat dropped out due to injury. Hopefully they are okay. So she is surfing in this heat. Representing the 60 plus women's division. Pretty epic. "11 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Almost halfway through this heat. And up and down there for Jerry Clark. Jerry off to a enormously great start in this heat.
Super tough conditions here, Maddie. The tide is on its way back in, and it's kind of settling itself right over that steep ledge. We saw the same thing happen yesterday, where the shore pound started to get a little crazy.
Yep, it's going to be fun to watch all these heats negotiate. And that Jerry Clark on the inside there. Getting another one under her belt. She's busy. Getting lots of waves. 10 minutes and 25 seconds to go in this heat.
In orange, down south, that's Josephine de Oliveira.
Josephine riding that one all the way through.
All the way to the sand. Fantastic wave. And then out the back in yellow.
Janine Mackey almost up to the nose.
Amazing wave right there. Super difficult wave options here with difficult conditions to maneuver and make, the right choice.
Yep. And it looks like Jerry is calling it a day. Let's give it up for Jerry.
Come on, give it up for Jerry Clark.
Woo. Oh, hopefully she's okay.
It looks like she may have taken a bit of an injury. Jerry, we hope you're doing okay.
Absolutely crushing the first half of that heat, Jerry.
Let's make some noise for Jerry Clark, you guys. We hope you're doing all right, Jerry.
And out the back, Janine having a look. Can't quite get into that one, but there's ones behind it. And Susan Russo having a look on the inside.
Out the back in white. Patty Van Ham can't quite get down the face on that one. That wind is definitely ramping up. Little bit of a position change we're seeing here, Maddie, for these competitors. Kind of changing tactics here.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to move north here. Might be a good idea. That's where Jerry was picking off all those waves.
And the T-Rex back up here on the sand hill, walking on all fours, keeping the beach endlessly entertained. Down south in orange, Josephine up and down on that inside one.
I feel like the Jurassic Park car here.
I really hope this is a solid glass window. I am terrified.
She's finding her way into the booth. If we go silent, we've been eaten by a T-Rex. 7 minutes and 10 seconds to go. And it looks like Susan Russo having a look here.
Susan up to her feet.
Up to her feet on the inside. Claiming earlier that she had never caught a wave in a contest, and now that is false. Because she's caught multiple.
Yeah, that's true. What an awesome day here in Pacific City.
Go Patty, yeah. I hope I am still out there when I'm 60. This is impressive.
That's for sure.
These ladies are crushing it.
It is so encouraging to watch both the really, really young kids
and our seasoned veterans out here.
I didn't know what you were
surfing.
gonna say, dude. That's dangerous territory there, Tyler.
Oh, come on, don't even start with me. All respect, nothing but respect for everybody who
Absolutely.
chooses to go put it out there and compete.
Yeah, it's
Both
awesome.
young and old, everybody in between. It is a big deal to go put your name on the list and go put yourself out there to be watched by other people and judges on the beach. It's
Yep.
a totally uncomfortable setting. I really don't like it personally
Tyler's
myself.
terrible at it.
And
Tyler
I
is
love watching this.
one of the most confident people in a public setting, and he completely falls apart in surf contests. It's
crumble.
hilarious.
But, you know, that's just the way it goes.
Out the back, big set rolling through. No one in position, unfortunately, for that one, but it did just close out like a lot of the other sets coming through right now. Roberta having a look here.
My wife just about eaten by a T-Rex while leaving the announcer's booth.
Oh. Susan Russo up on one down south. Getting lots of waves down there.
Susan getting enough waves to make up for the waves she didn't catch last year. And that's no slam. She said it herself up here in the announcer's booth that she really struggled last year finding a wave, and this year she found several.
And that was the 5-minute warning that you heard just about 25 seconds ago. And can we, those people around Jerry down there, is she okay? Can we get a confirmation that she's all right?
We're seeing hugs, Jerry back on her feet. Kind of getting some assistance back up here. We want to make sure Jerry's okay.
Josephine up on the inside there.
You can just hold on to him if you need to. I love you.
And we also have looks like one or two dories making their way towards us. So if you're in the cove right now doing handstands, I just saw a couple feet sticking out of the water over there. There's some boats headed your way shortly.
Roberta on the inside, up and riding, and back down, looking to go back out, take advantage of the last few minutes.
You guys need a joke for the feet?
Let's hear it.
Why didn't the lifeguard save the hippie? Because he's too far out, man.
Jokes coming from you from Maddie Spencer.
Just some fantastic comedic content coming to you from Matt Spencer. Not only competing in the surf contest, but also competing for the funniest competitor. And we will see what the votes come in as.
2 minutes, 45 seconds.
And we are coming into the final moments of this women's 50 to 59 heat. And the dyno is back into extinction over the log there. That was yellow. That was Janine Mackey on the backhand on a steep inside right.
Oh, you pissed off the dyno. Janine, super busy during this heat. And I think that is White. Patty Van Ham up on the inside, as well as Josephine.
Free surfers in the cove. 2 more dories are inbound. If you can hear us all the way up in the cove, there are 2 more dories inbound.
And it looks like Susan Russo having a look here on the inside.
Susan's
She's up. Busy as ever in this
and
heat.
claiming it.
And we have 1 minute 30 seconds to go in this heat. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go.
Showing us some fantastic surfing yoga maneuvers.
only Susan Russo. Dory boat inbound.
Yeah, if you're in the cove, watch out. There's a dory coming in hot.
Cove Surfers, dory boat inbound. And there will be another one behind it.
Yep, 2 dories and
the person paddling north just stopped.
Yeah,
yes.
go the other way.
Under a minute left.
Lots of riders up all of a sudden. That was
Patty and Roberta up, splitting the peak on that one.
And Janine behind them. And then we have Josephine in orange on the inside there. All getting one last wave with 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go in this heat. We might bump our volume up a bit if we can. I don't know. Absolutely crushing it this heat. Everyone's been super busy in this heat.
And let's
with
count
5,
them out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's make some noise for the women's 50 to 59 final. Non-stop, action-packed fun right in front of you here at the 25th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made.
And we will get this next heat started any moment here. I will count it down as soon as the scores lock in from that last heat.
What's up, Bubba?
And this is the men's 50 to 59. I'm going to count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. In the men's 50 to 59 final. Maddie, tell us, who's in the water?
Well, this is going to be an incredible heat. In red, Brian Noji. In blue, Jesse King. In green, Brian Anderson. Yellow, Devin Kelly. Orange, Jason Tilley. And white, Jason Away. And it's going to start right now as everyone's scratching. And we've got yellow up, Devin Kelly.
Devin Kelly.
Opening his account with a steezy looking wave.
First,
and then just plants his head into the closeout.
All casual, no fears.
Brian Anderson having a look. Can he get around that section? No, he cannot. So he is going to kick out. Oh, no, he is going to ride that one all the way through.
Jesse King on a little bit of a smaller one in the back of the set decides not to go. Right away in the first 30 seconds of this heat, we are seeing some madness. And I would buckle up for the next 20 minutes because I don't think it's going to stop anytime soon.
I would buckle up for the next few hours because I don't think it's going to stop anytime soon till we're done. We are in the finals day.
Cove Surfers to the north. Dory boat is inbound. And in orange,
Jason Tilley up and down.
As well as free surfers to the north. You are really close to our competent competitors.
Competent competitors. You're right.
I was trying to say 2 different words at once, Maddie, and it came out.
Jesse King opening his account here. He's into that one.
Steep.
Jesse, whoa. Jesse looking like
surfing.
he's getting a little tired there, and unfortunately he's not wearing a leash.
Jesse is going to go for a swim. Hands up, applauding for Brian Anderson.
Brian Anderson. Someone grab Jesse's board and help him out.
Oh my gosh.
That's not illegal to go move a board in the whitewater to help a fellow competitor.
He says 20 minutes is a long time. I'll burn a couple minutes swimming around. Oh my gosh, I thought the T-Rex broke its neck trying to do a cartwheel. Live action, Brian Noji.
Brian Noji. Oh!
I like it. I like it a lot, is what I say when longboarders decide to pull into the pit.
Patty, excellent job, Jody. Yeah, absolutely. That was crazy. That was a fun heat to watch.
Dory boat inbound.
White van with its lights on in the parking lot.
There is also a white van with its lights on in the parking lot.
If you don't want to have to beg for a jump later, you better go check your white vans.
Is that Kelly Lagula's van?
It's probably Kelly.
Dory boat inbound.
Kelly's probably in the van sleeping right now.
Alarm going off, lights blinking, and Kelly is fully asleep.
16 minutes and 40 seconds-ish to go.
Free surfers to the north. Please continue to paddle north.
Give these guys some breathing room here.
That was a moment rental board.
Getting mental on the rental there.
And conditions continuing to
Oh,
deteriorate out here
my
with
gosh.
just pure chaos in the water. And Orange scratching into this one. Jason Tilley up and down hard.
Tough cards being dealt again here, Matty, in this heat.
Yep, Brian Anderson having another look and getting another closeout. That seems to be the name of the game right now, is who can ride the closeouts the best.
And this might be a contest I can hold a place in.
You know, Tyler might excel in this event. If
You
if
say
there weren't-
closeout, I say how many.
The live feed wants to see the dinosaur. Well, the dinosaur is just swaggering around, not doing a lot.
All right, we'll give it a quick.
Oh gosh. I have angered the dinosaur and it's charging at the booth now.
We have to get security down here.
We're about to be extinct.
We're gonna need the handler. And out the back with live action, we are
Here
seeing
we
Seth
go.
rolling
Big
in.
set coming.
Jason Owe looking at the left.
Jason getting over that dory wake.
Using
And
the
on the
dory to
right as
advantage.
well, Jason Tilley, the split peak of Jason's.
It's a J&J split peak here.
And Devin Kelly having a look. Does he want it? He does not.
And
Wisely deciding to pull out of that one at the last second.
I agree, Matty.
And Tyler, your life is at risk. Separated by one thin sheet of plastic.
I am playing dead and not making eye contact currently with the T-Rex
I-
looking straight through our window.
Think you're supposed to freeze. That's what Jurassic Park told us, right?
I am not moving a muscle except for my jaw.
T-Rexes can't hear, right?
Wonderful sentiment, Matty.
14 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Not even halfway through this heat. Barely a quarter of the way through this heat.
Terrifying beachgoers. The T-Rex making quick movements
Look how fast that T-Rex runs.
with such
It's,
little
oh my
force.
goodness, and
I
it breaks its
keep thinking its neck is broken. Forcing the T-Rex back into extinction. The acrobatics are dangerous. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what we're looking at here. It's finals day. All sense goes out the window.
Things are getting weird.
This is where history is made. This is where legends are born.
And a bump showing up here with some competitors having a look. We might have a little paddle battle scratch here. But no one wants it.
Here is our flyby from the Cessna team giving us
Jason
eyes
Tilley
in the
wants
sky.
it, and he, soul arches to close out beatdown. That is one maneuver we have seen a lot of during this heat already. Yeah, we hired that Cessna. We're not really sure why.
We're going to patch in. We have our friend.
That's actually not a Cessna, so that's probably not the one we hired.
Sure, you would know what kind of plane that is, Matty. Who cares? We're going to patch us into the eye in the sky. Hey, eye in the sky, how are we doing up there? What are we looking like? You seeing north and south? What could we be
My
expecting?
contact fell out. I can't really see what's going on.
That doesn't sound safe. Flying with
Is
visual
there a? I'm not instrument rated, so it's gonna be an interesting landing. I'm gonna have to leave here.
Fly by field, not by sight.
That's what they say, but I'm not really certified for that.
That's all right. And big round of applause for our flyby there. Great report from the eyes in the sky.
Yeah, well, hopefully they're okay. I hope they can land all right. That seemed interesting.
I
Quite the
wouldn't worry about
situation. 12 minutes and 10 seconds to go in this final. We are not doing
Noji up.
Brian Noji, fresh off either a win or at least a second place in Westport.
Devin Kelly with a big floater on the closeout in white. Jason Owe answering the call right
Jason
behind
Owe
him.
stylishly finding one of the few corners we've seen in this heat.
Look at this thing open up in front of him.
Oh, and getting smashed off on the inside.
I would definitely check his head for sand on that one because he was straight into the ground.
Travel fam, is it pronounced Jason Wee? Because we have been butchering his name all weekend. I'm so sorry.
Jason Wee.
Yeah, we've been butchering his name all weekend.
As we do with many names, Maddie. Jason Wee, not O.A. And in green, Brian Anderson.
Brian Anderson finding a corner. That right's starting to open up a little bit. And it shuts down as soon as I said that. Sorry to jinx your wave, Brian, but that's how the cookie crumbles.
Thank you for the correction on the names. We will always take corrections on
Yep.
the names.
We're just guessing half the time.
300 names a day. And so if you would be so kind to give us the phonetic spelling, we would always take it. Absolutely.
Are you guys the official lost and found department?
Ooh, yep.
Found that in the surf.
Thank you.
So much.
We did find a watch in the surf, so if you got blown up on a wave and came up and your watch was no longer on your wrist, we may have it. You just have to come up to the announcer's booth.
You have to tell us what time it is, and we'll
Well,
give you a watch.
Yeah, there you go. Easy. Blue having a look. Jesse King. Didn't want that one, and maybe a good call, seeming to close out. 10 minutes, 5 seconds to go. And we have hit the halfway point of this final. The men's 50-59 final. And this has been an exciting heat. These guys have been dealing with closeouts after closeouts, but still putting on a show.
Maddie, we are seeing a set right here. All six competitors changing position to track it down.
And we'll see if we have any takers as we get eyeballed in by the T-Rex here. Apparently we have done...
Making a turn.
Oh.
Jason Tilley.
Jason Tilley is going to get into this one, I think.
All the way in.
And he's going to wish he didn't.
Out in front of him.
The T-Rex is saying, "Is that my watch?" It is your watch.
Not on my watch.
The T-Rex is looking to eat that watch, I think.
I am as still as a statue right now. And in white, Jason Wee.
Devin Kelly also on that wave.
But Jason Wee really in the spot for the opening up shoulder here.
Jason Wee getting a nice wave, negotiating a couple bumps and successfully and kicking out right as the wave closes out.
Maddie, he might have been able to fit one more maneuver in down the line there, but it is hard
he
to
would have
tell.
taken this wave right on the head, so it may have been a good call.
Well, 6-1, half a dozen the other.
You're always willing to take them on the head for one last turn, huh?
That's what they've been saying for years, pal.
I'm more Jason Wee's speed. I'll kick out so I can get back out the back and get another one. Live to fight another day. And speaking of live to fight another day, Tyler's about to get eaten in the booth.
I am absolutely
We need better security around
petrified. Here. I am terrified. The wind making its appearance, but trying to hold off just a bit. Competitors just a bit more spread out across the contest zone here.
7 minutes and 40 seconds to go. There you go. We're taking selfies with T-Rexes back here during this lull. If you would like to get your own selfie with a T-Rex, approach the scary dinosaur on the beach.
The T-Rex is headed back down to the beach, gonna make a few laps down by the water. Give that T-Rex a high five.
And kind of a lull here in the action, with the ocean going a bit flat. As you can see in the booth, folks, hi.
This is the T-Rex.
The T-Rex
right
is trying to work their way into the booth.
Absolutely frightening. I am terrified. 100%. I don't know if we're going to make it out of this one alive, Matty.
Yep, it's a tough one. And back to the action here.
Why have we never done that yet?
You know, I don't know.
Have we run any commercials too?
No, we have not.
Up here in
Too
blue,
busy.
Jesse King.
Jesse King, oh, just
One with the whitewater. And going for another swim. Jesse King is looking to burn some calories today. With some help from a beachgoer. This may be Jesse's personal board caddy.
that
The
is.
T-Rex is headed down to the beach right now to sign autographs.
Oh, careful of the cables over there, you guys.
Yeah, just don't dig around because there's cables under the sand right where you're at. And I would head your way back down to the beach, T-Rex.
Yep,
5
Ernest,
minutes left.
Ernest, it was a great contest until we got eaten. Big shout out to Ernest for letting us borrow.
Doning.
Letting us borrow his Starlink setup so we can bring you this live stream uninterrupted via space.
That's right.
I don't like the costume of the dinosaur.
Why not?
No,
Okay.
it's scary.
My daughter in here really not into the T-Rex costume.
Well, there's a group of kids beating it up now, so.
Approaching the final few minutes here in the men's 50 to 59 final.
Yep, 4 minutes to go. That is 4 minutes. And the ocean has gone kind of flat for the last few minutes of this heat. And hopefully we see at least one more big flurry of waves come through before the end of this heat. Let these guys get some more scores. And someone's scratching. I don't think they're going to make that one. Out the back, there is a bigger set.
This one's feathering way outside. In white, Jason Wee.
Can't
not
quite get into it,
able-
but red is Brian Noji
Noji
finding
up to
the nose on a beautiful left. The staying open somehow.
But don't break your neck down south and blue.
Oh!
Going for another swim. Jesse King
Jesse
just
switching up the heat
fresh
strategy here.
off the beach and in the middle ground in green,
Brian Anderson just elevator dropping to the bottom of the ocean there. 3 minutes to go and some serious action there in the last 30 seconds. Big nose rides and big wipeouts. Jesse King's board caddy is getting exhausted, saying maybe don't stop falling.
Don't stop falling.
2 minutes, 35 seconds to go.
All right, watch out, kiddos. 2.5 minutes left in this heat. Inside of 2 minutes left for the men's 50 to 59 final. Let's make some noise for these finalists here.
Again, we do have a found watch that was recovered from the surf zone. So if you got exploit, someone might still be out in the water with this, not realizing they're missing a watch. But if you lost a watch in the surf, we might have it.
You officially only have 30 minutes left to purchase Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic merch over here in the tent. You only have 30 minutes left. You guys, this will never be printed again. This is historic documentation
1 minute to go
here today at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Absolutely, you do not want to miss this. And 1 minute to go, and that
Jason
Tilley
making
getting another
best.
wave.
We are inside of a minute, just as Maddie had said.
Jason Tilley calling it a heat. He's done. He knows there's no way he's getting back out in 30 seconds and getting another one.
A dog very excited to see him. And just in standard fashion, within the last minute, we have a solid set stacking up out the back with only 20 seconds left. Brian Noji again on a left.
Brian Noji.
All the way around.
Some tactics there, keeping Devin Kelly off of that wave.
Where's our Brian Noji fan base on the beach?
2, 1. And that's the end of that final.
That's it. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
Give it up. That was the men's 50 to 59 final. And hang around because you'll want to watch the awards to find out who won that thing. And coming up next is a women's 40 to 49 final. And we're going to get that one started here in a second. We'll count it down when we're ready. And this one's, I say it all day, but this one is a stacked heat. Holy mackerel. And we are going to count this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off, Maddie. Who do we have in the water this heat?
Well, this is a crazy heat. We have Kathy Harding in red, Carly Dye in blue, Hannah Purley in green, Kate Fox in yellow, Skydra Sholey in orange, and Marini Goodyear in white. And I don't know if I've ever heard of such a stacked heat. This is insane.
It's outrageous, and a couple of my favorite surfers of the whole contest are in this heat,
Absolutely.
And we cannot wait to watch it go down. In blue, Carly having a look at that insider, decides not to go.
Gigabyte, who's your mom? We'll shout it out.
I thought you were making a your mom joke, Maddie.
No. I don't know.
You caught
Killed
waves
it, dude.
in.
No, but it wasn't the goal. It was the open face wave. I'll be back next year. Okay. I have not met. I'm sorry to let you guys down.
We love it. No, you did not let us down. We are with you.
Kathy Harding has her Gigabyte child watching from the live interwebs.
Gigabyte child.
I didn't make up
Maddie
the name.
spends way too much time on the computer. It is a real-life child.
It's their name. Gigabyte.
Down south in blue, Carly Dye having another look. Taking a look at the first couple waves that have come through in this heat. And in the midfield in white, that's Marini Goodyear.
Marini having a look here. She's up as well as Kate Fox.
Nice wave selection on that little insider right there. It actually kind of stayed open for the first few seconds of that wave, which we have not seen very often, Maddie.
Nope, and sometimes it's good to get a couple good little waves under your belt. Get your feet in the wax. Get the final jitters out of the system.
Yeah,
and
in green,
speaking
and
of that, Hannah Purley
is doing the same.
Hannah, fresh off of just running the Westport contest last week, Kathy Harding. Now she's on the other side of things,
And in
competing.
red, Kathy.
Raffle and merchandise done on.
And just as a heads up, the raffle and merchandise sales are all done at 1.
What a drop there. Carly Dye, but
Oh
it comes unglued.
My gosh, that might have been an in-the-barrel takeoff for Carly Dye. A difficult maneuver on a longboard, or any board for that matter, and up north with a steep takeoff into a double up, Kate Fox.
Kathy Harding has her mom and dad watching as well as her gigabyte child. Hannah, Kate also have, and Marini have all the crew. Everyone's got some fans online. And we've got horses on the beach.
And cheers to the horse riders working their way down the beach.
Maybe watch your dogs, though.
Right on schedule for the pass by from the horse rider, the
Carly
mounted
Dye
posse.
up on opening her account there. A little up and down, just getting her feet in the wax. Carly, a long-time local here, knows this wave inside and out. I remember Carly doing this contest the first year I did this contest. She's been doing this contest far longer, though.
That's so awesome. And Kathy Harding, your mom and dad say, way to go get it from the live stream.
Gigabyte child is turning into a terabyte child after this contest.
Nobody understands the jokes you're making, Maddie.
Kathy Harding's parents are from the Gulf Coast.
Maddie's having a hard drive of a hard time. Not enough pixels in his domain to make any sense of the jokes he's making.
You're really trying there, aren't you?
Up in red, Kathy Harding.
Kathy Harding looking to find an open face, and she does. A little bank off the end there. And
Awesome casual cross-stepping right there. Feet close together, cross-stepping through the midsection of the board.
I love the casual kick out. And
They actually call her Casual Kathy because the style is just effortless. And in green,
Hannah Purley.
Up and over and back out.
We have no one going on that one. And this is just, it's kind of been a lull so far during this heat, but it's a long heat, a 20-minute heat, so I'm sure we will see a set or two come through. We've still got 14 minutes, 34 seconds to go in this heat. We're not announcing scores because this is the final, so you'll have to hang out with us and join us for the award ceremony. That is Orange. Skydra Sholey opening up her account. Up and down, but she's just getting going. If you had to pick one surfer out of this crew to bet on, who would you, Tyler?
I'm not a betting man, Maddie, but I am big fans of every single one of them. And there's Carly Dye up on a cool left there. Kind of reforming, but not offering up much.
Yeah, this would be an impossible pick. All these ladies are excellent surfers, and each one of them has the talent to win this event. And it's just going to come down to wave choice and execution if they get the right waves. "13 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Anyone's game. Tracking a wave to the north. That's Kate Fox. She's having a look.
That's Hannah.
Hannah down south in green. Nice looking open face, but goes down hard.
And that's Kathy Harding.
Kathy Harding staying super busy and getting exploded there.
With an absolute bomb.
And hopefully we can see some sets that don't just close out come through on this heat. because we want to see these ladies perform to their fullest and have the opportunities to do big maneuvers. And having just closeouts makes it tough.
That's right. Carly Dye resetting, paddling back out up to the north. We definitely have a pretty spread out competitor field here. We've got quite a bit of northwest wind. There's definitely current washing down the beach from the headland. And in white, Marini Goodyear having a look at that one.
11 minutes, 55 seconds to go.
So good.
You have another water by chance?
Beers?
I'm still working on mine.
And we'll have some lunch here in a minute.
Thank you so
Cool,
much.
thank you.
11 and a half minutes left for the women's 40 to 49 final.
Just a reminder, you only have about 15 minutes left to go get Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic swag.
If I were you, I'd be running to the tent right now to pick
Carly
that stuff
Dye
up.
having a look. She's behind the peak in a perfect spot. Oh! Just
No.
puts a little too much onto the rail. It's super tough conditions right now.
Nice little grab rail takeoff. A lot of bump coming back off the beach there.
Yep,
As
that
the
side
tide-
shore wind. If you could see the flags, they are pinned out. It is windy, even though it looks sort of clean. It's really not.
And look at this one just dumping all the way from the Cape down to Montego Bay.
Thank you. Where is Montego Bay, Tyler?
Way south of here, Maddie.
Enlighten
Way
us.
south of here.
Skydra Sholey having a look here. She's got a
Nice
good
wave
looking
for
line in
Skydra.
front of her. Beautiful style. She's done with that one. But they got the Iron Man supper paddling by outside. Just paddling into the wind. That looks miserable. Training regiment there. Coming up on the halfway point of this heat. 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes. And a split peak here with Kate Fox going left and Marini Goodyear going right. Mariny's going to milk this one. Switch stance. And out the back, that's Kathy Harding. Oh!
A lot of cross-stepping action on a critical portion of that wave.
That wind getting chilly here. Sorry,
And
catching
the
the cameraman
whales
putting their
are
jacket
back.
on during
the
that
whales
little
on
flurry.
the outside of the
Are we getting
point.
to Blake again?
No.
The whales on the outside of the point are making their return right there. What a lovely display here. Pulling out all the stops, sparing no expense here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. We had those whales scheduled for the last few weeks here, and they said they were working their way south.
Glad they got here on time for finals day.
And safely.
Yep. It's a lot of work to schedule whales, but that's how much we love this contest.
And that's how much we love each and every one of you guys. Let's make some noise on the beach. This is the 25th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. You've got to be kidding me, Maddie. A quarter century
You've
old.
got to be kidding me, as Kate Fox finds a small but open wave.
Redirecting back into the inside.
Nice switch stance, spins it around before she comes
Lovely
unglued.
Footwork.
And 8 minutes and 10 seconds left. Kathy Harding having a look here. She's got an open left, stylishly up to the nose,
Oh,
and then
my
gets bucked off.
gosh. Everybody leaving it all on the line here at the finals. You don't want to leave today feeling like you didn't just leave it all out there.
You're right, Tyler. You want to put everything into the final. There's no holding back in these heats.
Carly
having a look, doesn't like it. Kicks out. Good call as that closed out. And no one wants this one as that one kind of closes out as well. Rough conditions here for the finals, but they're doing the most with it they can. Surfing closeouts is not an easy feat. Trying to fit a maneuver in before you get slammed. Tyler loves closeouts for some reason. He probably is frothing in the booth right now to get out there.
I can't control myself, Maddie.
T-Rex has a note.
Dino for president
It
is the
sounds like-
sign that the dinosaur here is holding up.
The T-Rex
in our
is
window.
entering the ring for president, apparently.
Kathy Harding.
Kathy Harding is up. Nice little bank off the top to finish that one.
Turn on that closeout section.
And 6 minutes, 15 seconds to go. 6 minutes, 15 seconds. Still looking like anyone's game here.
And our Pelican acrobatic team is back in view. We are starting to see some Pelicans dive bomb outside of the lineup. We are happy to have them back. It's the Blue Angel team of the Pelicans here showing off their aerobatic techniques.
Carly Dice scratching hard for this one. We'll see if she gets into it, and she
Carly's
does.
in.
Carly taking a nice high line, stepping up to the nose.
Great technique. Tough
crouching
section.
down around this section, and she holds on.
Behind her, Marini Goodyear.
Hannah Purley up.
And Hannah, big up and over there.
A great exchange with just over 5 minutes, 5.5 minutes left. And we're getting down to the last quarter of this heat. And I think we're going to see a lot of action as people start to change up their game plans.
I think you're right.
Although I do see some lines starting to bump out the back. We'll see if they actually develop.
I think they will, Maddie. This set is starting to stretch out.
Right at the 5-minute mark here.
Right on cue.
Huge shout out to our beach captains for running the timing all day long. All day, every day. And that's Hannah Purley scratching into that one. Can't quite get in it. And right behind her is a rather large set, unfortunately for Hannah.
Trying to get
She's
in.
bummed. She just gets exploded. Oh. I hate that feeling. I know you do too, because I have watched you do that many a time.
I can't recall a single time that
oh,
that's
never,
happened,
never, Tyler, where I've seen you miss a wave and then turn around and take 6 on the head.
I don't recall or understand what you're talking about.
4 minutes to go. 4 minutes left in this heat.
Usually it's the board's fault.
Always the board's fault. Never Tyler's fault. I do actually specifically remember a session with,
I don't want to talk about
with
it.
one of our fellow competitors here today, Amelia.
I don't want to talk about it, but I do want to talk about Skydra showing
Skydra
down
up
the
on
line
a
right.
sweet wave. Oh
Straight
my
up to
goodness,
nose.
what a nice wave she found out of nowhere.
Fantastic wave selection.
One of the only open waves, and then
Hannah
Hannah
Purley says, I want some.
Hannah finds its sister wave on the inside.
Awesome back-to-back waves.
Nice footwork there by Hannah, and she makes it around that section and kicks out gracefully.
And some more sets out the back. Kathy Harding also trying to find something like that just came through.
And it looks like Kate Fox having a look, doesn't want it. And in hindsight, a great call as that one closed out all the way across.
Kathy Harding.
Kathy up again, stands super busy,
Oh
just pulling in there.
Gosh.
Knew it was a closeout, so she's.
And she's pulling out.
What is happening?
Dying cockroach. I do not believe my eyes, Maddie.
I thought she just was pulling out the back, and all of a sudden she's still on the wave. Kate Fox up on that left, and
I think I just dislocated my hip with excitement.
well, you are getting old. That was Orange, Skydra Sholey on the right, and Kate Fox on the left, splitting the peak after that incredible wave by Kathy.
That was exciting. That is the kind of stuff you love to see on finals day. And I'm going to need somebody to reset my hip. I moved way too quickly.
Quickly.
That's the sound that my hip made. That was unbelievable.
1 minute 40 seconds to go. 1 minute 40. And what a final we've had here. Women's 40 to 49 division putting on a show with super tough conditions and still making it look good.
Hannah Purley cheering on her fellow competitors. Either that or heckling. I can't quite tell what's happening out there. And way down south, Carly Dye having a look at kind of a different area. Actually, that might be from your next group of competitors. It's hard to tell.
I think
Carly's
Carly's
actually
straight
up
out
north.
front. We have, yeah, Carly's having a look right now in just under a minute. She doesn't like the look of that, but Skydra does. And she's up and down. Kathy having another look. She's been super busy this heat, and she wants this one. Grab rail drop. It opens up a hair and gets super frothy on her. And there's a set approaching. Still 30 seconds left. Carly finding a one on the inside. Nice little smaller wave, but she's going to milk it all the way through. She knows she doesn't have much time left. And Hannah Purley
down south.
Finding the open face.
The one running out in front. Nice little
nice
chip off the
wave.
Close out there.
Hannah Purley, fresh off of organizing her own event, now competing in another one.
The beach loves it.
Kate Fox up on one before the buzzer as the heat comes to a close.
Let's make some noise
what
for
in
that
the
final
world?
heat.
I've gone cross-eyed trying to keep up. This is insane.
Maddie's gone cross-eyed. I dislocated a hip. There are serious injuries by just announcing.
Excellent work. That was a fun heat to watch. And we will get this next heat started as soon as they lock in the scores from that final flurry.
Holy cow.
And who do we have next? It is men's finals, 40 to 49. And we're going to count that one in a second here. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is the men's 40 to 49 final. Already, orange up on the right, white on the left. That's Maddie Spencer on the right and Seth Morrissey on the left. Also out there is Dane Purley in red, Russell McClannon in green, Jeff Rondina in yellow, and David Schiaffino in blue. Unbelievably stacked heat, which is good because it is a final. Those of you watching, that was an insane last heat. That was super fun to watch. And thank you guys for tuning in. And all the comments, we really appreciate it. We appreciate you guys being here, and we're stoked to be able to have this live stream. It's awesome. It's super fun.
Wow.
A lot of familiar names in this heat. And that's Russell McClannon making his way around that one.
Difficult wave, extremely quick.
And look at that. Who knows if he's goofy or regular, because he's just riding both ways.
Using every bit
of that wave right there, Matty.
And that's what you want to do in a final. These are 20-minute finals. We will not announce scores because we want you to show up to the final awards ceremony. And conditions are varied here. There seems to be scoreable waves, but a lot of closeouts coming through, and the ocean has gone real lully. We're seeing a lot of downtime in the last couple heats between sets and not offering a lot of scoring potential. So you really need to pick and choose wisely.
And look at this competitor spread here from north to south. Blue and green, David Schiaffino and Russell McClannon thinking the same thing down here with this left.
Opting for the left. Jeff Rondina having a look too. He thinks he sees something down there. And that is David Schiaffino. Oh my goodness, was perched on the nose and then the board just dropped out underneath him.
Some solid ones coming through. Jeff Rondina in the midfield. Up north, we have Dane Purley.
Oh, Jeff Rondina's opening his account here with the closeout.
A smart decision, one might say.
Getting his feet in the wax. That's all he was trying to do there. Trying to get the jitters off.
Get that first wave out of the way.
And out the back, Russell having a look, getting to the nose. And completes it, doing a little switch stance dance. And still milking it all the way through. And this watch just beeped at me, the watch that was recovered
and up
in
north
the water.
In red, that's Dane Purley.
Dane Purley in and out. But it beeped at me about that it's 1 o'clock, which means they're going to close the booth down any second. So if you want merch from the 25th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic,
where legends are made,
sprint on up to the tent and beg them to not put the credit card readers away, and that you want a sweatshirt or t-shirt or hat.
Also, raffle ticket sales are almost over, and by almost, I mean they really are over. However, they may let you buy a couple last few raffle tickets to win the amazing Russo Surfboards hand-shaped longboard.
What? No more?
And we just got
They're telling us
word.
No more, so you're really going to have to beg.
It's over.
Now or never.
15 minutes left in the men's
Dane Purley
final.
Up and down. Does not like the look of that one. And having a look here. That's white. Seth Morrissey. And orange. Maddie Spencer. Both splitting a nice closeout. It's nice when friends can split closeouts.
You'd never split a closeout with me.
Absolutely not.
Why is that, Matty? That's what I thought. Not
drawing a blank here.
At all the way down south in blue, David Schiaffino.
David Schiaffino perched on the nose.
Oh my gosh, lovely style.
Bank
nice,
off the top, nice looking wave.
Bank.
14 minutes and 15 seconds to go. 14 minutes, 15 seconds.
I have not seen a left like that come through.
No,
however,
David.
I also haven't really been looking for him.
Nope. David is the only one down there looking. He has spotted something the rest of the competitors have ignored, it seems. Although Russell is lurking around down there thinking maybe he can snag one as well. Evan Wise chiming in that Rondina's about to bring the hammer time down. The hammer down, not hammer time.
And in red, a Dane Purley.
Dane Purley.
Nose ride.
He's showing why he's on the videos.
All the way through
And
the inside. And
Maddie Spencer trying to, oh my goodness, still stuck to the nose and then comes unglued.
Dane Purley still riding through to the inside. Absolutely incredible maneuvers there.
We've got the Rondina fans online chiming in. Liz and Evan and Zug Life Surf Shop all rooting for Rondina, hoping it's the Rondina hour, as they might say.
They might say it.
That was an incredible exchange there by Dane Purley and Maddie Spencer.
At a left, he doesn't go. Russell McClellan tries on a right.
Russell McClellan stands super busy in this heat already. And we've seen some huge scores dropping. I can't tell you, but it's wild. It's blowing my mind.
Some change of position here in the final. It is a cutthroat final here right now. That
Seth
is
Morrissey
Seth.
with a nice tapered line.
Check that.
Oh, just submarines it. Gets a little too eager to be on the nose.
Anytime I try to nose ride, that's about the outcome.
He made it look better than you do.
I appreciate that compliment, Maddie. I'll remember that next time I burn you out in the lineup. 12 minutes left in this final.
Kiefer, Rondina, hardly new here. Yeah, I mean, new for this contest. I think this is the first year Jeff's done this contest.
Absolutely the first year.
And to get into the final in this division is actually incredible. I'm pretty stoked
really
for Jeff.
Tough, and he's put in the work. Speaking of Rondina,
he's paddling hard for this one. He's found a line.
Nice work, Jeff, up to the nose.
Let's see what he can do with this end section, and he gets exploded. And out the back, that is Maddie Spencer driving down the line. Nice little bank.
Float.
And it shuts down on him, so he backflips
oh
off.
Gosh.
My goodness, explosive kick out.
Now, I'm not sure if that's anything the judges care about seeing, but the beach sure loved it.
We love, all us spectators love aggressive. Spectators love aggressive kickouts. And out the back, that was Blue.
Nothing like a spectator, Maddie. And speaking of spectators in red, Dane Purley driving
Dane Purley
down the line.
Trying to get out in front of this, and he does.
No spectator himself. He is a competitor.
Float and sticks it, and the crowd goes wild.
Off the top. You've got to be kidding me.
What in the world? And then Seth Morrissey.
Right behind him in white jersey.
Unbelievable surfing here.
A huge set stretching all the way from Cape Kiwanda down to the Nestucca River. I am lightheaded. I haven't had a breath of air in more than 2 minutes. And we're back. Let's hear some noise for the T-Rex on the beach. Big cartwheel for the T-Rex.
Someone should check that T-Rex's vertebrae. It seems to be a bit loose.
Up north, in blue, David Schiaffino having a look at this one. It might go out in front
David
of him a little way.
Schiaffino. Oh my goodness, look at the style.
Nice turn off the top.
What is happening in this heat?
All the gloves are off, folks.
Are we watching a surf video or a surf contest?
We're watching both, Maddie. Especially those at home on the live stream.
Stacking out the back, Rondina
Jeff
taking
Rondina
a look.
Looking for a shoulder.
Rondina finding it. And making his way through that closeout.
Tough wave selection here, folks.
And more closeouts running through the competitor zone. Russell McClellan sees something he likes, and he takes off on the nose and sinks out the back, unfortunately.
We have 9 minutes left in this heat, folks. 9 minutes left, and there are bumps rolling in out the back. All competitors working their way back outside. Seth Marissi is the farthest one out up north on the inside. Dane Purley having a look at his right.
Dane Purley wants one of these inside ones. Just perches himself to the nose.
It is frustrating how easy he makes that look, Matty.
Yep, I could not do that if I really, really wanted to. And I do, but I can't.
Well put.
As a big closeout set rolls through.
Oh my gosh, as far north and south as I can see.
Matty Spencer gambling on this big closeout. What's he going to do?
Get in the barrel, Matty.
Matty charging it. No chance of exit there. Just doing it for the crowd. Give it up.
Not a chance of exit and not a care in the world. It's finals day. And that's what we love to see.
7 minutes and 45 seconds to go. 7:45. A little over halfway through this heat. We're getting down to the business end of things.
The live stream is blowing up. We have fans from all around the world chiming in right now.
Fans for everyone in this heat. Jeff Rondina, David Schiaffino. I'm having to go back on the chat, scroll through to see.
Everybody, everywhere, across the globe, is chiming in to the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
And as more lines approach, our competitors are all moving north. They all seem to think they see something up there. As our whales that we hired spout in the background for the photos. Hopefully our photographers are getting sweet photos of that.
Drive by. Word is Chris Lydell is swimming with the whales out there right now, getting close-up shots. Make sure you go to Chris in the Water Instagram for those whale shots later on today.
Yep, if you haven't visited Chris in the Water on Instagram, you need to. I was in awe last night checking out some of those photos. They're so good.
It was in fact true. Matty was in awe. We said, "Hey, what's up, Matty?" He said, "Aw." And that's all he could say most of yesterday.
Evan asks, what our announcing inspiration is, Major League or Dodgeball?
I'd say somewhere between the two.
In red, Dane Purley up to the nose. No surprise there. Matty Spencer
answering back, standing on the nose, skipping around that section. He says, screw it.
Lovely noise, Matty. Is what Matty Spencer probably said.
Yep. Evan, I would say Dodgeball for me. As we have Jeff Rondina having a look.
Trying to make it.
Doesn't want it.
Russell McClellan down south.
Russell does want it, and he's perched on the nose, but falls out the back of the wave.
This has been a tough heat. A lot of good waves coming through. However, very few of them offering really great opportunities.
T-Rex is dancing on a log in front of us. Doing the Macarena, it looks like.
We'll get the cameraman to do a quick pan to the T-Rex.
Yep.
What a fantastic demonstration.
Incredible entertainment here provided by Moment Surf Company and
prehistoric Macarena.
Prehistoric. Oh my goodness. Hopefully the T-Rex is okay after that. That was your 5-minute warning out there. 5 minutes to go.
5-minute warning up north.
And that's David Schiaffino scratching hard. He wants this one. He sees something.
I swear David Schiaffino was all the way down south.
And he did not make it into that.
Russell McClellan on a right.
Russell elevator drop to doom.
I thought he was going to hang on to that for a second.
And yellow.
That's yellow, Jeff Rondina.
Jeff Rondina finding another one. Jeff was outstanding in his earlier heats. Was able to find and connect long rights. But has been just finding closeouts for most of this heat. But he still has some time.
In the midfield here in a white, that's Seth Morrissey. Up and down.
Plenty of time left with 3 minutes and 50 seconds. What is happening?
A lovely demonstration from the T-Rex.
Out the back, that's Dane Purley stepping up to the nose. Oh, stylish. Nose riding. Just what does he put on his board to be able to stay up there?
I have no words, Matty.
I'm so confused. How does that work?
I just love watching that kind of stuff.
3 minutes and 10 seconds to go as he chucks his board in celebration or frustration. We're not sure. Probably celebration. If I would be celebrating if I could surf like that.
I think it's a level of confidence.
And out the back, some more lines stacked through, and we've got people looking. David Schiaffino wants this one, and he gets it, but gets a little risky there. Bounces off the
Big
top.
Floater off the top. Soul Arch recovery on
Somehow
the way
recovers.
Back.
It did not look
In
like he was going
white.
to. Seth Morrissey running through, keeping people off of that one.
Oh, and the board is loose.
Matty Spencer wanted that wave, but Seth Morrissey was on it. And look at that
Fellow
teammanship.
competitor tried to help him out.
That was excellent sportsmanship as David Schiaffino put his limbs on the line,
His
trying to
limbs on the line.
catch a flying surfboard to no avail, but great effort anyway. As Seth has got to swim now in the last 2 minutes. And Dane Purley having a look here. He likes these insiders. And it's no wonder because he likes to perch himself right on the nose. Finding another corner. And out the back, Jeff up and down.
My gosh, Matty. Dane Purley all the way through.
Dane Purley is going to transfer onto Seth's board. Oh, no, he already passed it.
Jeff, you want a
Thank you.
veggie? Thank you.
1 minute, 25 seconds to go. Whales spouting out the back. Closeouts.
Pelicans
long nose
dive
rides.
bombing the lineup.
We have everything going here at the 25th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic Orange. That's Matty Spencer taking off, finding a nice little corner,
Nice
getting to the
corner.
nose, big float,
Beautiful little floater there.
and going to the dying
To the
cockroach.
cockroach.
Just sending it for the fans. Blue,
That's David.
David Schiaffino, easily stepping up to the nose, making it look so easy, and then banking it off to finish. How do these guys make this look so easy?
So many high quality maneuvers all day today. From every age bracket, every division, we are seeing what truly is a perfect finals day here at the 25th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
25 seconds, 25 seconds.
And right on schedule, some bumps
Jeff,
off the back.
Looking like he's
Rondina.
got a corner. Let's see what he can do with it. He's going to milk this one all the way through as it'll be his
Tracking
last
back.
wave. And unfortunately comes unstuck on that one with 5,
Dane
4,
Purley down south,
3,
up to the nose again.
2, 1.
Let's make some noise for that last final.
Incredible surfing from everyone in that final. And this next heat, we will get started here soon, is quite the heat as well. I mean, it's every heat from now on. I mean, every heat for the last several hours really
Matty.
has been insane.
Matty, it's finals day.
As these guys make their way in,
Let's
we'll
give
count
one
this
more
next
big
heat
round of applause for your
in.
competitors just making their way back to the beach.
As soon as the judges lock in their final scores. And we will start this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we go.
This is the women's 30 to 39 final. Who do we have out there today, Tyler?
Let's take a look, Matty. In red, we have Amelia O'Connor. In blue, we have Mackenzie Russo. In green, we have Kate Baratini. In yellow, we have Salem Meyer. In orange, we have Lauren Algren. And in white, we have Kelly Delverdang. And in red, just a second ago, Amelia O'Connor taking the first wave of the heat with
And
right behind
Mackenzie
her.
Russo on that right.
Back-to-back wave action in the first 30 seconds. And don't stop now in yellow, Salem Meyer driving down the line on the right.
Lots of action right away. Not even 10 seconds into this one.
Kate Baratini having a look at that one, but not liking the looks of it. All competitors now resetting. And in green,
Kate having a look. She wants it.
kind of a
Up
warbly
and
one
down.
there. Tough section, late drop.
She gets out unscathed, and she's going to get back out there.
Again, as we've said, though, Maddie, it's nice to just get that one out of the way.
Get one out of the way. Fall or get a closeout. Get your feet in the wax. Get some jitters out. You've got a 20-minute heat. If you get that done and over in the first minute or two.
Over and done and over.
Yep.
Over and over. And done, Maddie.
18 minutes, 30 seconds. This is a 20-minute final. We will not be announcing scores in order to convince you to show up to the awards ceremony. It's kind of a hostage situation where we keep the scores from you so that you show up.
Yeah, it's just like a hostage situation, Maddie.
Kate Baratini up to the nose.
Check out that
and
style.
Back. Nice style as she kicks out. What a wave. Mackenzie Russo has the live stream rooting for her. Amelia O'Connor having a look straight from Otter Rock.
Nice turn off the top. Decides to head back out with it being early days in this heat here. Yellow.
Lauren Algren on the left and
Sayla
on the right. Both quick waves in and out. Thank you, dude. Dude, that was an epic effort.
Thanks, Jesse.
I'm good. We're good.
16 and a half minutes left. Still early days in this heat here.
Tyler, are you cold? You're bouncing around in the booth.
No, I'm just excited, Maddie, and I have to move myself. I can't sit still.
A little lull in the action, but there is a couple sets approaching. And everyone seems to be scrambling to get into position here. Down south, that's green. Kate Baratini wants this right, and she got it. Nice drop. Gets around the corner.
Up to the nose.
Beautiful wave, and she holds on for as long as she can.
My gosh.
Big closeout right after, so excellent wave choice. And straight out from us in blue, Mackenzie Russo having a look. Awesome classic style there. I'm good. You sure you don't want this? Okay. Okay. Just under 15 minutes to go. 1/4 of the way through this heat.
And let's hear some noise for the T-Rex.
Where is the T-Rex?
Oh, done.
Oh.
The T-Rex has figured out where the live stream camera is pointed and has positioned itself to be there. Scratching into this one in white, Kelly Delperdang.
And down the line in red,
Amelia O'Connor trying to find that corner. She gets up towards the nose and then flies off the side. And Kate Berrettini down here on this right, south of everyone, seems to be finding these corners. She might be up to something down there. As she milks this one all the way through, got to the nose, made it back. Unbelievable wave choice. Kate Berrettini with a different strategy, and so far it's paying off, Tyler. Oh, and that was orange. Lauren Algren up straight in front of me. As conditions almost looking a bit cleaner than they were earlier. Tyler ate too much burrito and is choking to death in the...
and we're back. Yeah, you're right, Maddie. It does look like there's a little bit of an angle change to the wind here at Salem Meyer.
Salem Meyer going on that one. Up and down.
Nowhere to go.
Your mic's off, I think.
Way down south in green, that's Kate Berrettini. Working her way back outside.
Kate employing a strategy of she has been watching and saw that corner, and she's decided to go it alone down there. And so far, she's gotten some great waves. 12 minutes and 20 seconds to go. What a day here in Pacific City for finals day at the 25th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic,
where legends are made.
Kate's got the live stream support as well. Along with Mackenzie Russo. Plenty of fans watching from afar, and that is Kelly Delperdang. Up, but that one runs away from her. Down
out the back.
The blue. Mackenzie Russo with a bomb. That thing's shutting down and exploding well overhead.
Look at this set stacking up here, Maddie.
Lauren Algren hunting that thing down. Let's see if she can get into the spot.
Scratching for the ocean, as Maddie would say. Turning on the inside.
And she's going to unfortunately be too far out. But Kate Berrettini down the beach. Up and down. Doesn't like the look of that line.
Lauren having a look at that one. Sayla taking it right on the head there.
What do you do, Tyler, when one's just bearing down on you and you have a 9-foot board with you?
You just let it happen.
Amelia up on her right. She's found a corner. She's kind of to the nose, but comes unglued. Goes back through the back of the wave. Staying busy. Amelia O'Connor, a staple in the finals here. We see that name year after year. Incredible surfing going on in this heat and the last few heats, and really all the heats today. It is finals day, so that's what we expect, but it's still always fun to watch as the T-Rex just falls off the log.
And again, a quick reminder to everybody down on the beach, make sure if you brought
Kate
it down to the
Berrettini
beach,
up on her right. Sorry to interrupt you, but look at that nose ride. Oh! She just walked herself right off the end of the board. She forgot that it was only 9 feet long, and she kept going.
And remember, if you brought it down to the beach, please pack it out with you. We don't want to leave any trash or debris on the beach here in the beautiful Pacific City.
Nope. In fact, even if you didn't leave the trash on the beach and you
If you
see
see
it,
it,
grab it. Let's leave this place cleaner than when we showed up. Out. Multiple riders up. Blue on the right. Nice looking wave.
oh
Orange.
my gosh, this wave stretching way out.
Unbelievable wave for Mackenzie Russo. That one really opened up for her.
That was one of the better looking waves we've seen in the last little
Lauren
while, Matty.
Algren went left on that same wave, but the left did not have the same fate as it shut down on her.
That's Selah Meyer having a look at this one.
Kate
And down
Berrettini
south,
finding the corner down here again.
Kate has set up shop down south.
All the way to the
Cheater
nose.
5.
Cheater 5. So stylish. Making it through. Mackenzie Russo just saw that. I think she's going to hang out down there now.
8.5 minutes left.
And that right just south of the flag seems to be opening up. That was Kelly having a look on the inside. Didn't want it. As our attack Pelicans fly by, cruising the outer edges of the lineup.
On patrol.
8 minutes and 5 seconds to go. 8 minutes, 5 seconds.
Ocean laying down for just a second.
Yeah, Jesse King chiming in on the live stream. Big shout out to Jeff Mollenkopf for the camera work today. He's allowing Kelly Lagula to go get shots of the surf and the competitors and
take naps
the
on
crowd.
the inside of his
Apparently
van.
take naps in the van while he leaves his lights on. But big shout out to Jeff Mollenkopf for doing all the camera work for this live stream.
O'Connor.
Amelia.
Nice
And
turn.
out the back, Lauren Algren taking off deep and
Oh
going
my
down hard.
gosh.
Kelly Delperdang in front of her and Knight finding an open face. Absolute carnage on that one.
Lauren Algren looking for the barrel section on that one.
That looked painful. Hopefully Lauren's all right. 6 minutes and 45 seconds to go. It is a lot of work to run the camera. You're trying to, it's almost like being a judge. You have to track every single wave and keep them in frame. But if you see Kelly wander around, give him a shock or a smile, because he's taking video so that you can have a recap video later on once he puts it all together. And those are always fun to watch. 6 minutes, 5 seconds to go. This is the women's 30-39 final. The reason we're not announcing scores is so that you show up to the final awards. But this is a wild heat. Having a look here.
That's
Selah Meyer.
Selah. Nice
Selah finding
right.
a little line there. And behind her,
Lauren.
Lauren Algren.
Nice peek there from Lauren, trying to make it around this little runaway section.
Going for the
Headstand from
headstand.
Lauren Algren.
And she sticks it and
She
is back to her
rides
feet.
away from it.
What is going on? I can't even do a headstand on land.
I can barely stand up on my own feet, Maddie.
Epic wave there from Lauren Algren. And Kate Berrettini staying busy at the 5-minute warning. Soul arching to the nose. But the wave just doesn't want to cooperate. Amelia behind her finding a corner. Let's see what she can do with this thing. She pops it up onto the lip. floats her way down and calls it a day.
Up north, Kelly Delperdang.
Kelly not liking the look of that one, so she jumps off.
That one just runs away from her. In blue, Mackenzie Russo
Mackenzie
with a late
trying to find that
takeoff.
left, but that was super late. We are at the 4-minute 10 seconds left, so you can't hold anything back. And as I speak, Kate Berrettini up and down. With more lines stacking up out the back, there is a set approaching. 3 minutes 50 seconds to go. We'll see if anyone can get into the spot as that one starts to stretch wide over towards
Amelia
our
down
competitors down south. That's Amelia O'Connor taking off deep.
Big foam
Doing a
climb.
big foam climb, making up the most of essentially a closeout.
Maddie has got a foam crime out here. Call 911. That's a felony of a foam climb.
3 minutes, 15 seconds to go. More sets arriving. Finally, the ocean waking up in this heat.
Waking up about the same time Kelly Lagula's woken back up after a quick nap in his van. Mackenzie Russo.
Paddling into a bomb.
And she's up.
Oh.
Over the falls on a late drop. A lot of wind coming up the face on that one, Maddie.
Yep, that was a tough one. But luckily for her, she's able to scrape back out without too much harm done there. As we go into 2 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Still anyone's heat.
This has been one of the most exciting heats yet, Maddie.
Yep, absolutely. These ladies are killing it.
These back-to-back exchanges have been absolutely insane. Big drops, big turns, super critical sections. And speaking of critical sections, down south, that's Kate Berrettini.
Kate having a look.
Looking at
And
a
then also
monster up north.
Lauren Algren finding a rare left. And it runs away from her. It had a promising start. And in yellow, Selah Meyer looking on the inside. Doesn't like the look of that one. She's got 1 minute and 15 seconds to get back out there. And she lost her jersey. Maybe that wasn't. Oh, I think that was Selah.
Confused at what's happening on the inside here.
I think that was Selah Meyer, and I think she lost her jersey.
What?
So
40 seconds left.
40 seconds to go. And we have some
Down south, Kate
taking a
Berrettini.
look. Kelly Delperdang as well doesn't get up on that one. Kate is up onto the nose and back. And look at that little right sneak through on the inside.
There are some sneaky ones, man.
15 seconds to go. We're going to count it down here in 10.
That's Mackenzie Russo.
Getting to her feet before the horn.
Last ditch
5,
effort on that closeout.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's make some noise for that last final.
Yeah, give it up. That was a super fun final to watch. Well surfed. And up next, we will get this heat rolling in a second. They are out there waiting. This is the men's 30 to 39 division.
We have just a few heats left here, folks.
And we're going to start it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's on. That's men's 30 to 39 finals has begun. As these ladies come in, give it up for them. Women's 30 to 39 finals.
Lion Young starting it off in the first 10 seconds. Getting that first wave out of the way. We have seen aggressive, top-notch surfing from all of these competitors here in finals day.
Sorry about that on the live stream. I just smashed my mic with the other mic. I'm sure that was not enjoyable to listen to.
20-minute finals. Scores will not be announced. You're just going to have to show up to the awards ceremony and find out how you or the person you're rooting for did.
A solid set.
Big set rolling through. No takers so far as that one closes out all the way through. Wyatt Pender wanted to have a look, and he said, nope, I don't want to go on a closeout. My name's not Tyler Cunningham.
That's exactly right, Matty. That's not your name, and neither is Thomas Dempsey.
Thomas
However,
Dempsey.
He's out there right in front of you guys, starting to put points into his bank account here in the men's final. Ocean's gone a little quiet and a little slow here. Competitors are kind of changing plans off of the last few heats. We've seen sets come through up north, sets come through down south. Matty, where would you be sitting right now?
I'd be sitting exactly where Kate sat on that last heat. I saw her get multiple good waves. That little corner seemed to be the spot. I am not sure why everyone seems to... I mean, I get it. You want to be right in front of the judges, but...
Well,
I did see a lot of corners down south, and that still is the competition zone.
And Max Danger is thinking the same thing as he kind of positions himself south of the beach crew here.
Who do we have out there today in this final, men's 30 to 39?
I wonder, Matty, I wonder.
Well, why don't you tell us?
All right, in red, and who is just about to take this wave, Lion Young. In blue, Wyatt Pender. In green, Thomas Dempsey. In yellow, Max Danger. In orange, Alan Gilnert. And in white, Sean Fagan.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the definition of a stacked heat. As I've said pretty much on every heat today. Thomas Dempsey showing why, running up to the nose on basically a waist-high wave and completing it gracefully. That's a great way to start your campaign here in the first 5 minutes. We're not even at the 5-minute mark.
And that's Sean Fagan.
Sean having a look. He likes to I can't even talk.
Nice.
Sean with a big bank, and he just Gumby falls out.
Well said, Matty.
I thought he was trying to pull that layback off.
Clearly and directly delivered to you. All the information you need here from the announcer's booth. Gumby Falls. Now, Sean had walked right up to the nose right away off that takeoff.
That's
Stepped the board back and had a beautiful, real clean, casual turn off that foam ball.
It was very nice until he fell over at the end there.
Happens to the best of us.
We've got shout-outs from the live feed to Lion from LA, Idaho, and West Lynn.
Los Angeles, Idaho, Matty?
Los Angeles and Idaho, Tyler.
Gotcha.
And that was red, Lion Young. Speaking of... Oh, thank you.
Down south in
good.
yellow, Max Danger.
Max Danger
Splitting the beach
and
with Thomas Dempsey.
Thomas Dempsey looking smooth and stylish, both of them. riding it all the way to the inside.
Both of them look back to each other, say, yeah.
Poseidon should watch his back. The king of the jungle wants to expand the empire. Lion Young, the king of the jungle.
Lots of action out here today as we cross into
Sean
the last
Fagan
few heats.
moving south. He liked that right too.
Sean scratching.
And he's up on one. Getting himself towards the nose, cutting back.
And that one actually kind of rolls back onto itself
It
off
does,
intersection.
which is kind of what you want right
Wyatt
now.
Pender
Big little
up
bank
north.
to the inside. Wyatt Pender also. Sean milking that one through. Nice waves by both Sean and Wyatt. "14 minutes and 15 seconds to go. We are 1/4 of the way through this heat. Do you have a different strategy in the final than the prelim heats, Tyler?
Do I?
I'm asking, would you?
I've never been to a final.
Well, then maybe you're
So
the
it's
wrong
hard
person to
tell.
ask.
No, I'm kidding. I've been to a few. I always try to get my best waves in the final.
Alden up on a nice looking wave with a big bank to finish. And he's trying the Gumby fall as well.
I always stick to my main 3 factors, Matty, and you know them.
Oh, goodness.
Big turns, big barrels, and big airs, Matty. That's what I'm looking for in the finals.
Well, Tyler's words of wisdom. Take it or leave it. That's Tyler's advice.
And we've seen a few of each of them here today at finals day. The judges are loving them. Everybody on the beach is loving them. Heck, we're loving them up here.
Yep, absolutely. And Thomas Dempsey up on another one. He is super busy in this heat.
Tough bounce.
Just gets bounced right off, and that's okay. He'll get right back out there. He's not wearing a leash. Swimming after his board, luckily grabbing it before it gets caught by the wave behind him. Lots of no leash strategy out here in the finals day. What do you think, Tyler? Leash or no leash?
That is the question.
And up on the right down the beach, Max Danger.
I think that's Max.
Beautiful looking
Way
wave, and then
down
behind him,
south, Sean
big
Fagan.
Sean, and then I think that was,
Big turn off the top.
oh my goodness. That was crazy. I think that was Lion behind him, but he was way down the line there.
Way down the Lion. Gotcha. 12 minutes remaining.
And we see a wind direction shift here, it seems. Alden taking off on that left and getting shut down quickly. And out the back, Thomas having another look. I think Thomas has been training with Declan. He is all over the place.
Serious wave count so far.
And look at that flag pinned out. It's about to fly off the pole. Making conditions challenging, but still doable.
Yeah, let's hear it for our beach crew down there, you guys. Let's make some noise for the beach crew. Getting everybody checked in. Starting and stopping each heat. Keeping things on track. Let's hear for our judges. Our awesome panel of judges who is serving their time.
Yep, that
Keeping
is
track.
not an easy job.
Every wave ridden.
Blew up Wyatt Pender onto the nose. Steps back stylishly. Literally did as much as you could do with the closeout. Perched himself to the nose and got back before it smoked him. That was skillful. Wyatt Pender out there in blue. All these guys have been standouts in their heats early on.
That's why they're here.
Yep, this is finals day, and this is the men's 30-39 final. And we're coming up on the halfway mark. Competitors are started to move south. They keep seeing guys get long rights down by where Sean and Max and Lion are hanging out. Oh, but speaking of, let's go
Thomas
Dempsey on the right and
splitting
Wyatt Pender on a
Wyatt.
right or on a left.
Both of them on the right.
I'm getting tongue-tied. There's so much surfing going on.
And in red, Lion Young having a look at that inside left and just opting to wait.
And a set approaching on the south end of the zone. Starting to bump up. We'll see what happens. Several competitors scratching to get in the right position.
Scratching for the ocean.
Max turning. Does not like the look of that one.
Know where he would go on that.
Nope, that was a great call. And then
That's
someone else is scratching. Sean
on a good looking
finding
left.
a left. Sean has been waiting for this all contest. Let's hope his nerves don't get to him at this point.
Big closeout
Just
section.
driving down the line.
And
Huge floater.
Beautiful floater. We
Sean
like to see it.
Loving that left. Sean has been waiting for a left this whole time. I know it. It's been killing him inside to have to go right the whole time. 8 minutes and 55 seconds to go.
Orange.
Orange finding a left. Oh, and a right. What a maneuver change.
Alden Gilner taking off steep and deep on that one.
And having a look.
Thank you.
If you just join us on the live stream, thanks for being here. We appreciate it.
We have
Feel
just
free
a
to hit
few
us up in
heats
the
left.
chat. Yeah, we just have a couple heats left, and then we will do the awards ceremony. And so we will continue this same live stream. We're not going to cut it, but it will be kind of silent for a while as we maneuver all the equipment into the other tent and situate it. So we will put you guys on kind of a surf cam and then check back in as we can. Still got a couple heats left though. 7 minutes and 40 seconds to go in this final men's 30 to 39. Wyatt Pender just perched on the nose. Unbelievable. Somehow pulls that out. Sean up on another left. He likes these lefts. He's perched, getting close to the nose there, and a nice little bank. Another bank to finish. Sean on the longest board he surfed since last year at this contest. Did he win it this last year? No?
No, but
He got beat.
Yeah.
Sean has won this event in the past. A mainstay in the final. Actually, most of these guys are.
I think he lost to Declan.
And look at this set stretch out.
6 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Still anyone's heat at this point. Lots of good waves ridden. No one with the full run away. Thomas Dempsey up on a beautiful looking left and out. It was not a beautiful looking left.
Lion Young down south.
Lion Young just stuck to the nose and then just goes down. And out the back, Alden having a look at this right. He likes the look of it. He's going. Alden having a good line up to the nose. And he's committed. How is... That's not Sean.
No, it's not. I was just saying his name, Maddie.
I was going to say, I don't think Sean has Declan levels of fitness to be all the way back over there after just catching a wave. But Sean is up again on a right, cross-stepping to the nose and falling, making way for Wyatt Pender. Little bank off the top after some cross-stepping action. Wow, nice.
Just about 5 minutes left.
5 minutes, 10 seconds. And I believe we have, what, 2 heats left after this, right? That's the 5-minute warning. Five minutes to go. This is the business end of a contest.
The business end of the business end. Maddie, can you just give us a little clarification on that statement there?
I cannot, absolutely not.
At first we were doing business, but now we're doing business.
4 minutes and 25 seconds to go. 4 minutes 25. Set approaching. I can't tell you the scores, but I can tell you that it's still anyone's game.
Thomas Dempsey.
Nice looking turn.
Top.
Thomas has some extremely great style. And out the back, that's Alden Gilner.
Alden Gilner with
finding a nice wave.
Trying to make his way around the corner, that thing just running away. Turning on this one in blue, Wyatt Pender having a look.
Wyatt Pender and Lion Young both having a look on that one.
Nice foam climb, big turn.
Hey Kelly, you might need to adjust the exposure, dude. It's looking pretty blown out to me.
People complaining, huh?
No, no one's complaining, but I'm complaining.
Maddie is
I can't see on the...
Looking for an ISO change.
Yep, trying to make sure that all of you watching on the web can still see in this glare.
Jeff is doing a great job, however, has no technical understanding of the camera whatsoever.
Jeff is terrified to touch the camera.
Job at touching the camera as delicately as he possibly could be.
That's why I spend all my money on my IT department.
That's right.
No expense spared.
No expense.
Spare no expense, coming from the words of Jeff Mellencop here, which is why we are getting the acrobatic attack Pelican team. We are getting swim-bys from the whale community. We are getting flyovers. We have horses. We have T-Rexes. It is absolutely insane out here this year, the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Quarter century old.
Absolute
in
chaos.
Orange, down south.
That's
on a
Alden
midnight train
Gilner.
to nowhere. Alden Gilner rolling up the
Up
windows.
in green, we've got Thomas Dempsey finding an insider left.
Classic
Just
style for Thomas Dempsey.
5 on the nose.
That's Wyatt
And
Pender.
right behind him, Wyatt says, check me out. I'm all the way on the
Oh
nose.
my
Oh, but then elevator
gosh.
drops down.
Just madness here. Absolute madness. 1.5 minutes left. Down south in a white yellow jersey.
Max has been awfully quiet this heat, but he is getting going now. That's what happens when you run on 3 hours of sleep with a 10-month-old.
10-month-old named Michelob Ultra.
1 minute, 25 seconds to go. Beautiful line stacking out the back. We'll see if they get here in time with just over a minute left. 1 minute, 10 seconds.
Beautiful or terrifying, Maddie?
We'll see how they develop. It could go either way. But I think these guys are going to go because it's their last chance.
Up
Sean
north in
having
white.
a look. Sean likes the look of this right. And this is going to be his probably last effort. As it runs out in front of him, he just throws it up there.
Turn.
Lion Young with a big turn.
Turn from Lion Young, and he
rides right out of it, out of the back. This huge closeout. Lion Young still riding on the inside, just doing a cockroach coffin.
We love every second of it, Maddie.
As this big set just closes out through the lineup. Turns out it was a great call to go on the first one. 20 seconds to go.
Wyatt Pender having a look at the left.
Wyatt wants one more before the buzzer, and he's got it. A frothy one. He'll probably milk that one all the way through as he dips his head into the foam with 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Two riders up before the horn.
Make some noise for that last final, you guys.
Max and Alden. Alden down the beach, still on a wave. Got the buzzer beater. That will count. Making a last effort there. Nice way to get it before the buzzer. Sean with a little wave post buzzer to come in. Incredible final for the men's 30-39. We're going to let the judges do their thing before we get this next one started.
Again, let's make some noise, folks. Just 2 heats left.
And coming up next is the women's 18-29 final.
I have been waiting for this one all day.
Yep, this is an exciting final. And hopefully we can get them started here before this set goes away. Just letting the judges do their work on that last flurry of waves. As we have one, it looks like Natasha might have been taking a nap between heats and is getting back out there.
A little late to the party, but Natasha has shown up.
She has plenty of time, as these are 20-minute finals. Still waiting for judges to lock in the scores of that last heat. And we will get this next one started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's make some noise for the start of your women's 18-29 final.
20-minute heat. Who do we have out there, Tyler?
Let me tell you, Maddie, in red, or actually that's in orange, scratching for this wave right here. That's Morgan Bloom.
Morgan Bloom right away, opening her account with a bomb. Switch stance. Making the most of that wave. That was a nice first wave to get. A way to open your account, Morgan.
Absolutely.
Who
Morgan
else is out
Bloom
there?
In orange. We have Triana from Oahu in red. Natasha Roth in blue. Kaylee Flint in green. Taylor Christie in yellow. And Sarah Shattuck in white. That is who is in the water. That is who is competing for the first place in the women's 18-29 division. Up north in white, rider up, that's Sarah Shattuck with a steep, critical section there.
Hey, Happy Chillmore, do we need to turn our mics down? Is that what you're saying? Are we clipping hard? We can do that. It's probably because we're just too psyched. We keep yelling. So let me turn us down a hair. Let us know. I know Tyler's a fan of yelling. So
Yeah, guys,
let us know.
I just get excited, okay?
I have turned Tyler way down, so he might be very quiet until he yells. I don't know.
We are using 2 gaming-style headsets, and I'm just getting excited. So live stream, we'll make it through it together here, folks.
Let us know if that sounds better, though, Happy Chillmore. We appreciate the feedback, and we will try to adjust on the fly.
The first few minutes down for this final heat, and we've seen a few waves right off the buzzer. Up north in white again, that is Sarah Shattuck having a redemption wave on that right. This one looking much more user-friendly.
Nice cross-stepping on that wave. Does the sound a little bit better, you guys? Let us know in the chat. We have no idea. It's really hard for us to tell what is going on with the sound, so make sure you chime in.
In yellow, taking off deep, Taylor Christie.
Too quiet, I guess. Here we go. clipping wasn't that bad. Okay, well, conflicting reports here. All right, I pushed it back up a hair.
And in red, spinning
Too quiet.
Triana.
Okay, pulling it back up.
Nice right. Can't quite make it around that
This better.
section.
Testing. Is this better? Let us know. We pushed it back up a hair.
And
on
in
that one,
white, Sarah Shattuck again trying to make the best of that right up north there. That's Tasha Roth kind of under the hook, decides to back out of that one, which is probably a wise decision with multiple competitors stuck on the inside.
How are we doing on the live stream mic? Let us know if the sound is better. Trying to find that balance of not clipping when we yell, but also not being too quiet when we're just talking. Awesome. Thank you guys for chiming in.
And again, our mounted posse
really
making their debut yet
really
again
hard
on
to
the
know
beach.
what is
Everybody
going on with
wave.
this when we're running all this at once.
Natasha
Blue
Roth.
up. That's Natasha Roth.
In green, looking to position themselves in this right. That is Kaylee Flint.
Kaylee up on a right.
On the backhand, that one is a quick one. Kind of running away from her, but some great footwork nonetheless, mid-face through that thing.
15 minutes to go in this final. 15 minutes. We will not be announcing scores. You'll just have to come to the awards to find out. Thanks, Ernest. Thanks for the feedback. Thanks, everyone in there.
Sarah back up north, taking a look at this one, kind of running in both directions, having a look at this
Pump
left.
mine up a little
Huge
bit. I'm not quite
turn
as
off
loud
the
as
top.
Tyler.
Natasha Roth down south trying to get out in front of this one. With
Headstand there
a headstand
from
Morgan Bloom.
Lots of waves ridden in the first 5 minutes of this heat. And lots of time left. This is a 20-minute heat. There's still 14 minutes to go. 14 minutes left. Still anyone's game. No one running away with this one yet.
I also wish we could have had Sean mic'd up last round. I've actually called Sean into the announcer's booth 2 or 3 times, and he has been too chicken to come in.
Jeff has promised that he's getting all competitors mic'd up next year. He just doesn't know.
In orange, scratching on the inside. That was Morgan Bloom having a look at the inside one.
We get to 500 subscribers.
But yeah, if we get to 500 subscribers on the YouTube page, we will mic. Part of your check-in process will be micing yourself up as you paddle out. I'm not sure it'll be as family friendly though. We'll have to keep the competitors in check.
We'll see what happens.
"13 minutes to go. 13 minutes. The stiff northwest wind, but still surfable conditions out here. This is about as good as you can ask for in Oregon
And lighter
for 2 straight days of super competitive surf.
Super competitive surf, man. Much lighter wind than yesterday. Tasha Roth down south, kind of having a look at this in-betweener. We've seen some of those in-betweeners be some of the better and more rideable waves in each heat.
Jeff Joe Wilkinson says he'll buy a surfboard for Moment if we get mics.
Right.
So incentive as White up on a nice looking right.
That's Sarah.
Sarah Shattuck. She's been busy in this heat already. And
kind of a lull in the action. Not a lot of sets coming through. We've seen that in almost every heat now, where the ocean kind of lays flat for about 5 minutes. And Kaylee Flint having a look. She wants this left, and she got it. Nice looking bottom turn. Oh, just digs a rail and comes unglued. Happy Gilmore, or Chillmore. I am not sure. I'll have to ask Russell. We can probably catch him. He'll be around, so you can ask him and get you an answer later if you're hanging out for the finals, award ceremonies, because he was in a final. So, and he's the guy that runs that South Beach contest. That is red. Triana from Oahu finding a nice little right, big bank off the top. Great wave. She kicks out. That was a great wave in the first half of this heat for Triana. And out the back,
That's
it looks like
Sarah?
Taylor Christie.
Taylor Christie.
Big bank off the top.
That was a huge turn.
That was an awesome turn.
Massive turn for Taylor Christie there.
Throwing the board up into the whitewash. And in blue, Natasha Roth taking off.
Morgan Bloom down the line.
Morgan Bloom.
Nice reforming section, trying to pull into a little cover up there. Hands being thrown up on the beach. They love to see it.
Morgan Bloom with an...
Morgan Bloom cheering section down there. Make some noise down there. We love seeing all of the support for all of these competitors, both here on the beach and on our live stream.
You have lots of support online, too, for Tasha. Speaking of Tasha, she's up right now. Nice looking wave. Let's see if she can get around it.
Out in front. Back up north in yellow.
Oh, my goodness. What a drop.
That was
Taylor Christie.
No, I'm sorry. That was Sarah Shattuck.
Yep, you're right. That was Sarah Shattuck.
Really hard in this kind of upright light here to tell between white and yellow.
I have no excuse. I've been doing that all day. I think next year we need a different color. Pink.
Green.
That's true. Yeah, I would get that mixed up with red.
Still a lot of time left in this heat as we see a couple small swells kind of slough over the outside rocks there. That might be an indication of a set making its way into the beach here.
It might be, Tyler. Or it might not. We've lost our dory fleet out the back. They're no longer reporting to us.
Too windy to sustain position.
Taylor getting the love online. She's got fans watching from afar. And a huge set rolling through. It turns out you were right, Tyler.
Gosh. Bomb of the day.
Came out of nowhere.
Set from Tibet.
Did not really appear in the back. And then just popped up out of nowhere.
Triana looking for this one.
Doesn't want it.
That one almost kind of went.
Might have been a good sportsmanship award, too. I think she would have taken someone out.
Triana's up.
Triana going for it.
Tough conditions, folks. Solid sets showing up in every single heat.
Having a look here, taking off deep. That's
is
white.
Yellow jersey.
Oh,
That is
geez.
Taylor Christie.
Taylor Christie.
Lots of fans on the beach and online for
Look,
Taylor. Cross stepping to the nose.
Finding one of the better waves we've seen for a while.
Awesome job, Taylor. Great wave selection and fantastic surfing.
I should have stood up a long time ago. That was a painful stand up. Sitting in a beach chair for a while just makes you kind of
In the
stuck.
midfield in orange, that is Morgan Bloom.
Morgan having a look at this right, along with Tasha Roth. Tasha will kick out. Morgan switch stancing, and she'll kick out of that one.
Switch stancing.
Switch stancing to switch dancing.
That's right, Maddie. Kaylee Flint looking at something up north, tracking back into position here.
5 minutes and 55 seconds to go.
And look at this ocean pull tight, Maddie. Kind of cleaning up in this moment.
Describe to me what you mean by ocean pulling tight.
You ever seen a sheet on a bed and you pull the sheet tight?
That's what the ocean's doing right now?
And the wrinkles disappear?
That's a good analogy, I suppose. And up on this left, Kaylee Flint. Nice looking start to that wave, but it runs away from her. And down the beach, someone's having a look. I cannot tell what color that is. Orange. Morgan Bloom.
Nice
Morgan getting out in
wave
front of
down
it.
There, actually. Nice turn off the top into that closeout, but that will send her way down to the south end of the competition zone. That is 5 minutes, folks. Let's make some noise for the final 5 minutes of the women's 18 to 29 final here.
5 minutes to go. And we've got fans all over. We've got Tasha Ross, #1 fan, watching online. We've got Taylor's fans. We've got fans for everyone watching this final, women's 18 to 29. Thank you guys for tuning in. We appreciate it so much. It's awesome.
Morgan Bloom makes it back outside down south. She sees the bumps.
Having a look, though, in white, Sarah Shattuck up on a right.
Great cross-stepping off that bottom turn there.
Just looked like she hit a bump.
Lots of bumps, Maddie. Lots of bumps with that wind.
There's a lot to negotiate out there with this wind.
Just about 3.5 minutes left. Natasha Roth looking at something to the north. Some of the pack also sees it as well. Everybody kind of shifting north right now.
Tasha tracking that wave.
Tasha looks like she's going to kind of commit to this.
Hopefully it doesn't stretch out in front of her.
She's in, trying to find a way when Morgan Bloom down south, looking for a cover up. It gets shallow really quick in there, you guys.
And more lines stacking out the back here. We've got competitors in the spot. Triana having a look on this one. She wants it. She's up. And also...
Triana almost making it out in front, hanging on, seeing if there's a section that reforms. But a huge drop, Maddie. And in yellow...
Taylor Christie.
Effortless takeoff for Taylor Christie. I didn't even see her paddle for that.
I think it was a no paddle takeoff.
In green, having a look at this one. That's Kaylee Flint.
Kaylee
decides it's a no-go.
I think that was an excellent decision, as that one closed out all the way through. Two minutes and 5 seconds to go. 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Fans chiming in for Kaylee. Who is this? Is
That's
white. Sarah Shattuck up and down.
And back down again.
Under 2 minutes to go. Under 2 minutes.
I can't even contain myself for the excitement we are watching unfold here in front of us, Maddie. This has been an absolutely insane finals day.
Yep, non-stop action. These past few heats, this one included, has just been non-stop with wave after wave ridden, and the level of surfing is extremely high.
I have just about lost my voice, I've lost my balance, and I've lost my mind. This is absolutely incredible here at finals day, and we just can't get enough of it.
1 minute, 10 seconds to go. 1 minute, 10 seconds. And there are some bumps showing up. We'll see if we get some last minute buzzer beater rides. We've had a lot of them this contest.
Buzzer beater bumps, Maddie. Here they are right
Sarah
now.
scratching for that one, doesn't get in. "25 seconds, 25 seconds."
What's up, bub? How are you doing?
And paddling into this one, Tasha finding a corner. Nice looking left. Let's see if, oh! And there is the end of the women's 18 to 29 final. Give it up. That was crazy. That was a fun heat to watch.
What an amazing heat. And I tell you what, so many great waves ridden in that heat, Maddie. I don't even know who takes it for these last several heats.
I would absolutely not be good at being a judge. That's for sure. And we're going to start this next one. This is our last heat of the day, I believe. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to the last heat of finals day. Let's make some noise, everybody. This is the final heat of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. The 25th year of running this contest. It is a quarter century old.
And who do we have in this final, Tyler?
I would love to know, Maddie. Oh, wait. I do know. In red, we have Justin Buford. In blue, Declan Wood. In green, Jed Werner. In yellow, Nate Fletcher.
Speaking of Nate, he's up right now.
In orange, Michael Wedemeyer. And in white, Kaylani Lauderdale.
Nate just blazing past that section. How did he go so fast?
Can we check his longboard for some sort of jet engine?
Jeez.
Justin Buford up behind him.
Justin up on the nose.
Big top turn for Justin after coming off the nose there. And in green, Jed Werner.
Jed up on his feet too, getting it going.
Within the first minute, we're already seeing 3 waves ridden. Strong waves, big maneuvers.
Joe.
Big set rolling through out the back. And that's White taking off. That was an up and down for Kailani. As this set takes out most of the heat here. It looks like Declan's still out the back. Along with Michael Wedemeyer.
Under 18 minutes, just 2 minutes down in this heat.
And look at Declan track that one down. He's going on this left. Oh, but he went right.
To make a
interesting decision
change.
there.
And I really think that was just great sportsmanship, honestly, Maddie.
Yep, you're right. He didn't want to run over his competitor or make him get an interference call, so he just switched directions. And Declan would rather win fair and square with no interferences.
Look at this whole pack driving north right now in orange. Michael Wedemeyer having a look at this one.
Michael up to the nose, cross-stepping back.
And another lovely scheduled flyover. Let's wave at them. Our eye in the sky.
Yellow.
That's Nate Fletcher.
Nate Fletcher spinning.
Backwards
Oh my
nose ride.
goodness.
That's what happens when you turn around mid-face on a critical section.
White also up and orange.
Michael Wedemeyer out in front.
Kailani and Michael.
Getting to the shoulder here. We are seeing some big maneuvers, Matty.
Absolutely.
Wedemeyer. Thank you.
I appreciate
totally
it, yeah.
does. Thank you so much.
And another name we've been pronouncing wrong this entire contest. Out in the final right now, Michael Wedemeyer.
Justin Buford up and riding and decides to kick back out. But yes, in fact, it is correct. Justin Wedemeyer.
And we actually do, we're not joking, we do appreciate it when people come let us know how to pronunciate your name.
Pronunciation.
Yep, and I can't even pronunciate. It's a tough one for me.
Matty cares a lot about pronunciating it correct. Or as they say, correct.
But no, thank you. We appreciate it.
Just about 15 minutes left in the last final heat of today. In red, Justin Buford having a look at this one.
Down the line, blue, Declan Wood.
Oh my gosh!
My goodness, what is going on there?
I don't even know what the judges are going to do with that. Again, another proponent. Both of those guys for the jousting event we've talked about for years. Again, if you are an insurance agent willing to cover a surf jousting event, we would love to chat with you in the event tent. Our current insurance has denied the coverage for the surf jousting event, and we'd love to provide that kind of entertainment for you next year.
And some paddle battles going on out here with this set approaching.
Multiple surfers paddling for this wave.
Nate Fletcher up and
Michael Wedemeyer. Big turn for Michael down south.
And Jed Werner on that wave as well. What chaos. And Declan Wood up on a wave.
Where
up
did
to
Declan
the nose.
even come from?
Trying to get the floater.
My gosh,
and he
under the lip jam, defying
kind of
gravity.
does it.
Justin Buford up
Justin
north.
finding a frothy one. Doesn't want it. Kicks out.
I'm surprised he hasn't had a board change already.
Clash of the Titans out here. Lots of support online for everyone out in this heat. And lots of support on the beach. Thank you guys for being here for the 25th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Where legends are made. Justin in and out again. He's being pretty patient and choosy, it seems, to find the right wave to put in the pocket here.
Having a look, that's green. Jed Werner up and down. That wave wasn't going to offer much on scoring potential, so he got out of it.
12.5 minutes left here. The ocean calming down for just a moment, but don't be fooled. There's those bumps of that set indication out the back. In orange, Michael Wiedemeyer looking at a left, and a good left it is, straight to the nose. Rides out of that difficult spot, decides to turn back to go around. 4 competitors up north scratching towards the Cape as they're seeing a bomb set rolling in out the back. Justin Buford spinning on the inside here while Declan Wood takes it from way deep up to the nose for Declan, navigating a tricky section, but wait, out the back in white, that is Kailani Lauderdale screaming across the contest zone. And back again in yellow, that's Nate Fletcher. I am out of breath and so excited at what we are watching here right now for the last heat of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Don't go anywhere though, folks. We will have our awards ceremony shortly after this last heat. Before you all leave the beach, make sure you check your area around you to make sure everything that's on the beach is not left behind. In white right there on that left, Kailani Lauderdale having a go. Justin Buford having a look at this one. Nice nose ride, cheater 5. Nice big climb on the foam all the way through. Justin's been waiting patiently for that one. And nice chip off the closeout there all the way to the beach. Up north, Declan Wood trying to answer that call right back. Nice foam climb, redirecting into the flats. Under 10 minutes left. Justin, you have support being sent from Antarctica. That is unbelievable.
People from all over the globe, and oh my goodness, Michael Wiedemeyer up on the nose, bottom turns around a section, gets back up towards the nose, head dips.
That
insane
is the stuff
wave.
Dreams are made of, Maddie.
With 9 minutes and 10 seconds to go.
In yellow, Nate Fletcher trying to track his way into this one. This in-betweener has been proving to be a good wave. He's up and riding.
Nate Fletcher.
Cross-stepping on the backhand, rolling up the windows.
Oh, holding the nose ride a little too long there. But sometimes you got to pull it all out, all the stops in the final.
It is time to send it. It is time to leave it all behind. We have 8.5 minutes left.
Declan Wood looking, nope,
that's Jed Werner.
Jed Werner with a sweet bottom turn.
Big
float.
Climb.
And dives off.
Up and around the lip there. He took the scenic route on that closeout. Well, Maddie, while this has a moment of a lull, actually right before I say that,
there is no lulls in the finals.
Nate Fletcher up.
I should say there are no lulls. What in the world?
No
beautiful nose ride with the soul arch. Big turn on the inside.
Declan Wood back up top.
Another big turn for Nate Fletcher. Declan Wood, cheater 5 all the way through.
What amazing style. Nose going down, tail going out, him going down.
Justin Buford up on our right, behind him, pumping down the line. And behind him in white, Kailani Lauderdale.
No more words,
This is just unbelievable action.
Every wave being ridden that is coming through the beach here.
With 7 minutes and 15 seconds, we've just seen an insane exchange.
We just want to make some huge noise for all of our sponsors and all of the volunteers who have made this contest possible. Not just this year, but so many years before us. Let's hear the noise for our judges here spending so much time, 10.5 hours yesterday straight of not being able to take their eyes off the action.
Yep, and we're going on 7.5 hours right now.
That doesn't even feel like it, Matty. We could just keep on going. Down at the beach tent, or rather the beach ops, beach command. What are we saying down here?
Beach captain.
Beach captains.
Beach.
A variety of labels for them. Let's give them a big round of applause down there, running the flags and the horn, keeping everything on time. Ron and Lisa Baker running around unbelievably fast everywhere, making stuff happen. Jeff Mullenkopf from Moment Surf Company.
Running the live stream camera today.
Currently, he is lead cameraman, as we haven't even seen Kelly Lagula in multiple hours. Somebody might want to go knock on his van. He may be still sleeping. And here we're back to the live action.
Taking off on this one.
Michael Wiedemeyer.
Michael looking to size up that section and bounces off of it.
Nice turn, and it's making that turn look so easy, but Matty, that is not a simple task.
Not easy at all.
It's a 9.5-foot board going straight vertical and redirecting it all the way back around.
Yeah, he makes that look super smooth and easy.
A 9-foot board, almost 4 times the height that you are. It is unbelievable to imagine that he has that ability to maneuver it.
And we're coming up 5 minutes right there. There it is, right on time. The 5-minute warning. Warning and horn together. That was that word. and we've lost it.
Probably
it's
a good
over.
thing this is the last heat because things are going to devolve quickly.
Oh, jeez.
On the inside.
Taking off on a rare left. Kailani looking to get things.
We almost said that directly in tandem, Matty. That was beautiful. Like a well-choreographed dance.
Yep. Kailani has been doing this contest for a long time. And he is always fun to watch. Declan also has been doing this a long time, and he's up on the nose.
I don't even know why he has a longboard, because it seems like all he uses is the first 3 feet. Right back up
Still
to the
on
nose,
the nose and out the back.
Again.
Nate Fletcher perched to the nose as well.
This might be one of the best waves we've seen come through. Nate Fletcher
Every
with the right.
single
Huge
Declan's still
turn
going.
off the
Nate's
top.
still going. What is happening?
Let's hear some noise, you guys. 2 back-to-back fantastic waves.
Unreal surfing there in those 2 waves.
Just about 3.5 minutes left, folks. Let's get some energy on the beach. This is the last 3.5 minutes of the 25th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Out the
orange,
back.
Michael Wiedemeyer.
Jed Werner on that one as well.
The gloves are off, folks. The gloves are off. This is the last final here of today, and every single opportunity is being taken. Kailani Lauderdale up north.
Kailani on a nice look.
Oh,
kind of disappears there, and then that was Michael
Wiedemeyer again.
Somehow got back out the back and cross-step out to the nose.
I don't even understand.
I don't know. He's been training with Declan. He got back out there quickly to get that wave. There's 2 minutes and 45 seconds left in this heat. And these guys are just going blow for blow. The amount of lead changes I am seeing right now is insane. I'm glad I don't have to announce the scores. It's anyone's game at this point. These guys are just
outsider.
battling. Justin Getting to the nose, but going down there, and oh, does he have a leash?
Tough choice on that one, Matty.
Justin does have a leash, I think, in this heat. He decided in the final he should probably wear one. Or he just got super lucky there.
In green, Jed Werner.
Jed Werner taking off deep.
Can he get around the foam ball, Matty?
I think so. He's going to make it around this one.
And he's into greener pastures, looking for a
He's
cover
head
up.
dip. Oh, and just comes unstuck. Excellent effort by Jed.
We are seeing the crew down on the beach losing their minds. We're seeing hands in the air.
1 minute, 40 seconds to go.
We love to see this, folks. This is what Finals Day is all about. Just a minute and a half left.
Unreal surfing from all of these competitors out here. I don't know how I would be a judge. I would not be good at that job.
Well, that's why you don't have that job,
You're
Matty.
right.
Declan down south. He was up north. Now he's down south. Don't even blink. He'll change position.
Declan, a little check turn all the way to the nose. Coming back.
We might have to review the tapes for teleportation, Matty.
Another cheater 5. No, he's just chilling there. And he just casually rides that one all the way to the sand, still with 1 minute to go, 55 seconds. That's a lifetime for Declan Wood.
He could not find a camping spot at Harts Cove last night. However, he found a camping spot up on the nose today here.
And perched on the nose there, coming
Matty?
unglued. I think that was Nate Fletcher on the left, and then on the right it was Michael Wiedemeyer, and I don't know, up green, Jed Werner.
Don't fall apart on me now, Matty. Only
with 25 seconds
left.
On the inside, in orange, Michael Wiedemeyer's coming in.
And
He's
in red, Justin Buford up on top.
Justin Buford.
Right to the nose. Navigating the section, yellow. That is Nate Fletcher right behind him.
Nate Fletcher with a nice looking wave. Switch stance. Banks it, switch.
And that is it, folks.
Declan buzzer beaters.
That's all. Let's make some noise.
Kailani with the last seat wave in.
I have nothing but chills, Matty.
That was an insane final. I can't even get words to my mouth.
Getting words to his mouth, Matty Starr cannot. What an
Give it up.
incredible day at the 25th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Folks, stick around for the award ceremony so we can celebrate your top finishers of the 25th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made. Make sure before you leave the beach you check the area all around you. Please leave with all the things you brought down and possibly more if you see trash around you. Another big round of applause for everybody who made this event possible. So much work and so much love goes into making these events happen. We'll see you shortly for the award ceremony.
Yeah, we're going to live stream the awards.
Go to the view, we'll just say.
Hi there, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Is your mic on there?
I think so. Yep.
All right, you guys. Thank you for tuning in from home. We had a huge support the whole entire contest, all day yesterday, all day today. If you guys are still on YouTube and you haven't already subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe, the like button, the bell notifications. We will be posting content non-stop.
Well, maybe. But we will be doing the live stream awards, so just hang tight. We're not going to cut this feed. We're just going to roll with it. So we're going to send you to a kind of a surf cam overview for a while. We're going to cut the mics as we move computers, cameras, gear, get everything set up. But we're not going to try to lose you guys, so
That's
just
right.
hang tight, and we will be back in about 20 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes.
That's right. Again, thank you guys for tuning in and staying with us all day. We had record numbers on the live stream
Yeah,
today.
so epic.
More than we've ever had in years past. You guys made it all worthwhile. So sending love to each and every one of you, and we're excited to celebrate the top finishers.
Cool. Thanks, you guys. We'll talk soon, and we will be back shortly.
See ya. Yeah.
Test, test, test. Ah, we have a mic. Cool. All right. I'm gonna hand this headset over to Tyler. Does this sound okay on the live stream, you guys? Well, let us know in the chat if that sounds good. I'm gonna give this headset over to Tyler as he does the awards. I will monitor the chat and adjust mic as needed.
Checking audio. 1 2 1 2 test. Can we just go like this? I just hate it covering my ears. Let's just try to go on this. Check. Huh? Why don't you just repeat what I'm saying into the microphone? Yeah, you'll watch it. Yeah. Yeah, just say what I'm saying. Sorry, folks, we're getting a sound check in. If you guys are watching from home, we are working on dialing in the sound here, negotiating who's going to wear the headset during the award ceremony.
event. Sorry, I'm wearing this funky headset so all of our friends on the live stream can listen in. We got a record number of people on the live stream this year, so that's super awesome. Big round of applause to Maddie Starr and Kelly Lagula for working tirelessly on making that live stream happen. This year, for the first time ever, we had no dropouts on the live stream. Last year we had like 4 on day 1 and multiple on the second day. This year it ran smoothly the whole time. So that's a big deal. It was due to a lot of different people, but mostly Maddie Starr and Kelly Lagula. And if you didn't know, that's Maddie right there. He was my co-announcer the whole day. And we always have a lot of fun announcing for this event. Obviously, you know, we have a lot of people to thank for making this event possible every single year. But right at the top of the list, obviously, Moment Surf Company spends a ridiculous amount of time and money, love, and effort making this event possible every year. So let's keep the applaud going for Pelican Brewing, obviously a huge staple sponsor, giving us some awesome, real estate and a platform to make this happen. And Headlands Coastal Lodge and Spa, thank you guys so much for your sponsorships. Yeah, and then there's countless people in the surf industry that we will continue to thank. Big shout out to Joel Webb for making all the trophies this year. This is like some serious handmade hardware, you guys. That's unreal. And not just that, you guys, he has donated his time and efforts to make this happen so that you guys can go home and put some hardware up on the shelf, you guys. That's absolutely incredible. Let's give it up for all of our judges, you guys. Are you kidding me? That is such an insane job to have. We live casted for 10 and a half hours yesterday, okay? The judges sat there all 10 and a half hours without breaking focus. They're not even allowed to go to the bathroom. They can't eat or drink. They can't even blink. We're watching them the whole time. So that is a really, really difficult job, and they don't often get enough credit for it. All they get is backlash. Like, no, dude, you should have seen that nose ride was 17 seconds long. It is a really, really hard job. Let's big shout out to all of our volunteers. There's dozens and dozens of volunteers that are just doing this for the love of surfing. They're doing it just for the love of surfing. They're not getting paid. They're doing it because they love seeing this whole thing happen every single year. And a massive thanks to Lisa Baker and, of course, Ron Baker. This contest would not be what it is today without you and Ron doing what you guys do. You guys have a heart of gold, and it's absolutely motivational at the least to see what you guys do for the community around here. Huge thanks to Todd Fisher for the amazing art. Unreal, another year of unbelievably unique art, setting this competition apart yet again as another reason to be such a big standout. Awesome, and a massive thanks to Rob Russo. Rob and Susan Russo. Rob, how many years have you donated a board for this? How many years? 20 years of hand-shaping a board and donating it to this event. You guys, that is unbelievable. 2 decades of making boards and donating to this event, and he's been surfing. Have you surfed all 25 years? Right, so all the real of the 25 years, and you're here now. Straight out of an elbow surgery, nonetheless. Literally, he got out of the hospital 2 days ago. The doctor's like, you're on bed rest for 4 months. And Rob's like, no, I'm busting the cast off, and we are surfing in the Longboard Classic. True story. All right. What do you got for us, Carly? Oh, okay. Well, if you're ready, then I'm ready.
Hey. Thank you, guys. All right. We are going to run through the raffle first. Let's set off this award ceremony with a banger here. Let's, do we have the board out there? Is the board close by? We're going to grab that board.
Susan and then Michelle Ledbetter are going to do it.
All right. And Susan and Michelle Ledbetter are going to be the ones selecting the raffle ticket. Make sure those are mixed up really good, Susan. I don't want any funky business in here. All right. Looks like there's a lot of raffle tickets. Do you have a count on how many that you sold? All right. Ron Baker, everybody. Ron Baker. All right. Drum roll, please, everybody. Come on now.
Oh, there's two of them there, so.
What?
Take the top. Take one of them. Which one are you giving me? Oh, you have
There's
three
three.
of them. This one.
Take that one.
All right, we got
Take,
that
no,
one.
take that one.
All right, there you go. Sorry, that wasn't
Sorry,
fishy at
there
all.
were three stuck together.
Yeah, they all stuck. All right, it looked like a big name. Starts with an S.
One name. There's no last name. Shay. Shay is the winner of the longboard. Congratulations, Shay. Let's give some noise for Shay.
It's serendipitous because Shay has been working on this contest and one of the head volunteers.
Could you hand this to him?
There would be no skate park without Shay Ledbetter.
One more round of applause, you guys.
Call all the kids' names.
Yeah. Yeah, Shay! We'll get that longboard out of here without any sustained injury. All right, you guys, that's what it's all about. Are you kidding me? That is so amazing. And stuff like that seems to happen just every year. The right things going to the right people at the right time. It's unbelievable. All right, let's get into it. Come on. We are going to go into the best ride with the kid with parent. All right. Are all the kids here? Or most of the kids who surfed here? All right. We'll get them all up here. We'll get them all up here. All right. Best ride, kid with parent. Sophia Verdon. She's already gone? Nice, way to go. Well, a round of applause for her just in case they're watching on the live stream. All right, now we are going to get up to the kid with parent finalists. Tied for 4th place. Get up here, Ivan Burris, Scout Houston, Wyatt Conant, Cove Cower, Daisy Beard, Ellie Baker, Makoa Young, Isla Gone, Cooper Babbage, Otto Lepzig, Nico Madrano, Julian Carney, Shane O'Day, Damian O'Day, Charlotte Ackrich, Crosby Conant, Mateo Madrano, Cruz Cower, Elijah Perry, and Sophia Verdun. Let's hear some noise. Here, go up front there, bud. In third place. In third place. Let's keep that applause going, you guys. This is the future of Pacific Northwest surfing right here. This is the absolute future. As a dad of a 3-year-old, I think this gets me more excited than any other heat in the whole competition. Here, go out into the front there. Yeah, there you go. Nice work. All right. In third place. He already picked it up, but Ben Verdun. In second place, Jono Pacific Cat. And going home with first place with Kid with Parent Division, Theo Schiaffino. Let's make some noise! Let's make some noise! Way to go, you guys. Each and every one of you guys has a bright future in surfing. We are so excited to see you back every year from here on out, all right? Nice. Way to go. Way to go, you guys. All right, now we are jumping to the young boy Groms, 12 and under. We got all those boy Groms, 12 and under around here close by. All right. All the boy Groms who surfed in the 12 and under final, get up here. Get up here. What's up? Yep. What insane conditions this afternoon that this final was in. You guys were absolutely charging. I couldn't even believe it. Let's get into it here. In fifth place, Luke Sibley. In fourth place, Bruce Jessel. In third place, Ollie Webb. In second place, Merrick Lawrence. And in first place, going home with the 12 and under Groves, Baker Stewart.
Unbelievable surfing, you guys. Stay up here for a photo real quick. Stay up here. This is your Boy Groms 12 and under finalists here, you guys. Way to go. Nice work, you guys. Unbelievable. Now we're going to jump to the Girl Groms 12 and under. If you surfed in the Girl Groms division 12 and under, get up here. Way to go. Way to go, you guys. Absolutely incredible surfing. Way to, okay, don't leave me hanging here. I see how it is. The Girl Groms. Four on there. No worries. No worries. That's great. All right, let's get into it, you guys. The Girl Groms 12 and under. In fourth place, Mura Pearly, sorry. In third place, Brielle Sibley. In second place, Sailor Houston. In first place, that is Annalise Akrich. Make some noise for all of these ladies who surfed yesterday and today. Unbelievable job. Let's make some noise, you guys. And this is Luna Pearly right here, who also surfed in the contest. Luna? Sorry? Lula. I'm sorry, Lula. Lula Pearly. Let's make some noise again, you guys. Let's go. Awesome. Way to go, you guys. We are excited to see you back here next year. You guys are surfing so good. It's unbelievable. Awesome. Awesome job. Jumping into the boys 13 to 17 division. If you were surfing in the boys 13 to 17 final, get up here. Way to go, you guys. Good job. Nice job. I don't know how all of these guys are taller than I am. It doesn't make any sense to me. I was also 6 foot when I was 17. Let's get into the nitty-gritty here in the boys 13 to 17 division. In sixth place, Sunny Beard. In fifth place, Kyan Harper. In fourth place, Ronan Harper. In third place, Anderson Webb. In second place, Soren Johnson. That leaves with your first place finisher, Lachlan Meyer. Let's make some noise for these guys, yeah! Way to go, man. Good job. All right, get out of here and stop growing. This is insane. It didn't help that most of the 12-year-old boys and girls were also as tall as I am, but we'll let it slide. All right. Our girl, well, you know, I do have Maddie beat by at least a quarter of an inch. Straight out of the Shire, you guys. We weren't made for our height, but we do have the bodies of runners, as we've been told, just not very far. In the girls' 13-17 final, we have 2 surfers. Come on up here, you guys. This was an insane head-to-head heat. You guys went out, just the 2 of you, into the Thunderdome. It was so big during this heat. It was insane. So, in second place, Campbell Barons. In first place, Cameron Baker. It didn't break. It's all good. Crisis averted. Let's make some noise. Gary, you have to announce the best ride for men and the best ride for women. Gary, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise.
So there's a bunch of us judges up there, and it's tough to come to this conclusion when there's that many good surfers out there. So, what's that? Turn it up. Okay, so anyways, let's see. The best ride for women is Cam Baker. It wasn't until the semifinals that she had that ride that put her in that position. So congratulations. So when it comes to the men, also very difficult. It was in the actual final heat that we just kept seeing all these amazing rides, and it was like, okay, that's the best ride of the day. Then it gets scratched. Then the best ride of the day, it gets scratched. So after like 12 sheets of paper, we came up with Dane Purley. On his way, park the ocean so he can get close to us. Big round of applause for Dane. Congratulations. Yeah, best ride of the day. And a big round of applause to you guys, and I'm handing it back to them. Big round, come on, let's go.
All right. We are jumping to the women's 60-plus division. We have 3 competitors in this heat here, and please come forward. Let's make some noise, you guys. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Well, we have 3 people in here. However, we will just go for it. Tied for second place, Deanna Gomber and Angie Hummel. And in first place, Patty Van Hand. some noise. More noise, you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. That brings us to the men's 60-plus division. Those 6 finalists make your way up here. Let's make some noise, you guys. They're still surfing. You heard it here first. And I sure hope that I'm still surfing. The same age here, you guys. Absolutely fantastic. You guys are showing us what came well before us and what it looks like to keep on going. So we appreciate all of you guys showing up and still doing this. Same with the ladies there as well. It's unbelievable, and we can all only hope that we get to just keep surfing, you guys. Without further ado, let's jump into it. In 6th place, Pete Cochran. In 5th place, Robert Fletcher. In 4th place, Luis Lozano. In 3rd place, John Meyer. In 2nd place, Paul Snodgrass. And that brings us to your 1st place finisher, Michael Zeman. Let's make some noise. Come on now. Way to go, you guys. Thank you for showing us what's possible. Let's go! Thank you guys so much. Absolutely. Of course. Of course. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Jumping into the next category is the women's 50s final. Let's make some noise. What an incredible heat, you guys. So much surfing experience already up on the stage between the last few finishers here. Let's jump into it without further ado. In 5th place, Roberta Petruk. In 4th place, Josephine de Oliveira. In 3rd place, Susan Russo. In second place, Jerry Clark. And your first place finisher, Janine Mackey. Let's hear it, you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Absolutely. That brings us to the men's 50s final. The men's 50s final. Make your way up here. Yeah. Let's make some noise for your men's 50s final here. Let's hop right into it. In sixth place, he was enforcing our lineups here. He was making sure the contest zone stayed safe. Jesse King. In fifth place, Brian Anderson. In fourth place, Jason Tilley. In third place, Devin Kelly. This must have been a hard heat, as many others were to judge here. In second place, Jason Wee. And that leaves you in first place, Brian Noji. Let's make some noise for these guys. Of course. Nice work. Jumping to the women's 40s finals. If you were a women's 40s finalist, make your way to the stage. Let's hear some noise. Also, another insane heat. Pumping the whole time, getting windy, difficult conditions, everyone charging. Back-to-back wave exchanges the whole time, tons of wave scores. They had the judges' work cut out for them. One more time, let's make some noise. Without further ado, let's jump right into it. In sixth place, Marini Goodyear. Maddie and I could not pronounce Mariny's name for 2 years straight, and I don't know why, because I've never had a problem with that. So I started practicing, I'm not joking, a month ago, locking it into my head, saying, Mariny, I don't know, we just see letters and we just start saying stuff, we're not thinking. We've got it now. I have it so locked in. Marini Goodyear, everybody. In fifth place, Kate Fox. In fourth place, Carly Dye.
In third place, Kathy Harding. In second place, Skydra Shawley. And that leaves you with your first place finisher, Hannah Purley. Let's make some noise for these guys. Way to go, you guys. Absolutely. On to the men's 40s finals. Men's 40 finals. Let's make some noise. Your men's 40s finalists up here on stage. We may be missing, well, there he is. All righty. You guys ready for this? Let's jump right into it. In sixth place, Jeff Rondina. In fifth place, Seth Morrissey. You guys, this heat must have been separated by like no points at all. Again, I don't know how the judges do their job. In fourth place, Russell McLennan. In third place, Maddie Spencer. That leaves you with the second place finisher of David Chiappino. Bringing home the win in first place, Dane Purley. Westport bringing home some serious hardware this weekend. Way to go, you guys. Awesome. Let's get some noise. Come on. Of course, man. Jumping down to the women's 30s finalists. Let's make some noise for the women's 30s finalists. Make your way up here. Maddie and I were losing our minds during this heat the whole time. Let's jump into it. The women's 30 finalists here, folks. In sixth place, Salem Meyer. Yeah, Amelia, you got to get up here. In fifth place, Kelly Delperdang. In fourth place, Lauren Algren. In third place, Mackenzie Russo. In second place, Amelia O'Connor. And going home with first place, Kate Baratini. Let's make some noise. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. We are now jumping in to the men's 30s finalists here. Make your way down if you surfed in the final heat here in the men's 30s division. Let's make some noise. And with little baby Michelob. Michelob Ultra here on the stage. I got an infant Michelob delivery literally halfway through today, and it was absolutely fantastic. Are you guys ready to jump into this? In sixth place, and that's Pelican Beer, Max Danger Cameron. In fifth place, Alden Glinert. Fantastic victory dance there. In fourth place, Wyatt Pender. And the insane back-to-back head-to-head waves being exchanged by these top three here was absolutely outrageous. In third place, Lion Young. In second place, Thomas Dempsey. And keeping the first place win here in Pacific City, Sean Fagan. Let's make some noise. Way to go, you guys. Absolutely. Absolutely. That brings us to the women's 18 to 29 finals. You got more noise than that for the women's 18 to 29 finalists. Let's get some noise, come on. Another insane heat with so many waves ridden. Let's jump into it without further ado. In sixth place, Kaylee Flint. In fifth place, Sarah Shattuck. In fourth place, Natasha Roth.
And now for your top three. In third place, Triana from Oahu. In second place, Morgan Bloom. That leaves you with your first place finisher, outstanding surfer, Taylor Christie. Keep the noise going, let's go. Oh, yeah. Way to go, you guys. Let's hear it one more time. Come on. Way to go, you guys. Awesome job. And that brings us to the final bracket of the day. Up next is the men's 18 to 29 bracket. Let's make some noise! Without further ado, let's jump into it. In the men's 18 to 29 finals, in sixth place, Kailani Lauderdale. In fifth place, Jed Werner. In fourth place, Justin Buford. And now for your top three. In third place, Nate Fletcher. And again, I don't even know how you guys deciphered who went home with this one. I have no idea how. In second place, Declan Wood. That's leaving you with your first place finisher, Michael Wiedemeyer. Let's keep the noise going. Let's pump it up again, you guys. Absolutely incredible surfing from every age division. All right, get out of here. Again, just a massive thank you for everybody who made this year possible. 25 years of Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, and you are here watching it live. Massive thank you, huge round of applause, all the love and hugs. Get home safe, you guys. We love you all. We'll see you next year. Good night.